Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. It's Snack from Crow's Nest, the channel that you're watching right now. We've got Deck Devastators 9 today, and hopefully we are live. Let's see here. Is this video live? Can it be viewed on YouTube? Home. I don't know if I can see it live. You are indeed live. Thank you, the Neodatalus. I can't find the... Let me look at this. Let me actually click on it real quick.
How long do you think...
Okay. Any stream likers? Yes, I think I found it. Okay. Looks like we are... Yeah. Okay. I see it. I see it. Awesome stuff. Looks like we're all good. Yep. Thank you, Rheinide, for the reminder. Yeah, we should be starting in about 5 minutes. Round 1. By the way, for those of you in the chat, let's let me get a little poll going. Not a official poll. I don't know how to do those, but what do we think about this, like, kind of a DB layout? Do you like the fancy format so you can see the names really clearly? You can see the life points. We got the logos. And I have the round here and the name of the tournament here. What you think? Nice. I'm glad we have some fancy indeed. Yeah. Okay. Seems like we're pretty much fans of it. I do have to switch back and forth though, because I'll have to go if I'm gonna do stuff in here. I might forget to do this, and it might look really janky when I switch screens on what's being displayed, but yeah, here's where we're at. Gonna have to hit the start the tournament button soon. Oh, I should actually send a link to the stream real quick for people to post. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Okay. Yes, you are. Sorry, I'm talking to people. For those of you in chat, what do you think about this tournament? I know that we got that Vayu. Well, it's not Vayu. It's Nitro Vayu. Was kind of popular at one of the RBETs, but I know some people view that deck as kind of like it was a good meta call deck, like for that specific meta, to say I'm gonna cut the Raikos and all that, and we're just gonna focus on getting my Vayu summons. So maybe that one isn't like a deck that you will see at every tournament, but when the meta is right for it. Personally, I'd like to see more Lightsworn. I think Lightsworn is a deck that I would, as sacky as it can be, I think it might be my favorite of the decks that are like tier 1 and tier 2. Hello, I've been joined by Fitz, your lovely co-commentator. Can you say something, Fitz?
What is going on, YouTube?
Hello. Everyone in YouTube comments, let me know if Fitz's audio is at a good level or not, and I'll adjust accordingly. Yeah. What do you think about
Please
Nitro Vayu, Fitz?
Oh, Nitro Vayu? Good question. What do I think about Nitro Vayu? I don't really know. I think the element of surprise went a long way, and the player quality also went a long way for the 3 of them that all topped with it. But I also think the deck, I think there are pros and cons to streamlining the deck like that. I lean towards regular value in like an open deck list setting being better just because there are less silver bullets against it as the tiebreaker. But I see the vision with the nitro value thing, and now that people have to respect it, and kind of have to figure out which version they're up against, it might even help both versions, kind of thing.
Yeah, I can see that. That's something that I think about Gladiator Beast is like because you have to respect a bunch of different kind of builds of Glads. It makes them all stronger.
Yeah, like not knowing the complete range of your opponent's back row. Stuff like draw traps and Icarus is a lot different to play into than deep prisons, bottomlesses, etc. So when you're not quite sure what you're up against and suddenly have to consider like, 10 different possible trap cards, it gets pretty hard to navigate.
All right, I hit start. So I don't know if you have the challenge link, but the bracket is now correct. So,
I should probably pull up the challenge link. That's a good idea.
I'm seeing if we have any really interesting ones to me that pop out off the screen. Kruntos versus Frazier, that could be interesting. I've seen Kruntos enter a few of these tournaments. True Party King versus Jerbear honestly does sound interesting. We have Infinity Soul versus Tim Pontes. GYBU versus Yomero. ZHJ.
Oh, wow.
Do you remember ZHJ? Whatever. They're back. That crazy username that's just a bunch of consonants.
Oh, how could I forget?
OG99 versus Scoop Phase. Freya versus Slash West. Lots of really good ones. Man, this is actually... Oh, wait, I found one. 10-foot versus Legacy Hobby. That has to be it. That has to be it for round one.
I'm down. So likely Frogs versus Glads, unless 10-foot decided to...
It could be,
mix
yeah.
it up, bring something different today.
I could see either one of them actually changing it up. Oh, that's not how you do that, is it? Yeah, that's not how you do that. You search over here. Looks like everything's going okay in the Discord.
No one's complained about my audio.
Actually, we could also watch Ghost Rider versus a True Hero.
Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy.
I'm watching that right now because they're already in game. Hey there, Snorlax. Yeah, good luck to you. Wait, are you entered? I thought you were, but if you are entered, good luck. If not, enjoy the show.
All right, we got some banger matches to start.
Rhoda from A True Hero. He probably playing Diva Hero, I think.
Yeah, that would be a pretty safe guess. Although he's also played Vayu and he searched Greffer, so
yeah,
we'll know pretty
Pitch
soon.
Mally, Pitch Mally, please. Oh, Gardna. It might be Vayu here. Oh, it is Vayu.
Yeah, I know he's played his like teched out Vayu with like Lila, Ashura, and Cold Wave in the main deck.
Right.
Speaking of different Vayu builds, though, I'm curious if anyone's going to be playing the Assault Mode deck today.
That's a really good shout, I should say. Yeah.
I was actually at Locals last night, and I lost in finals of Locals to Assault Mode. Guy cooked me.
Okay, this Gardna's... Wait, this is huge. Neither one of them are playing their signature decks. That's a huge Gardna. Yeah. Huge Gardna. We're probably just going to crash the Bora into the Greffer.
Yeah, I think so. Don't want to
Wow. I
let
was gonna
them
say that I
keep
think
emptying my
Vayu.
hand.
I was gonna say I think Vayu has a better matchup into Dragon Turbo than Diva Hero, but when it comes to Blackwing, it's possible Diva Hero could have. They both have a solid matchup into Blackwing, I think.
Yeah, I would lean towards. Actually, that one I'm not quite sure of. I lean towards value being slightly better into it, just because I think it's the
Ooh,
better overall deck. But
Sirocco in hand.
Absolute Zero against Blackwings is an absolute menace.
Yeah, I
So
love. That's like the nice thing about the hero decks is you can just Ab Zero feels so nice into all the answers they could have.
yeah, outside of obviously like they have traps to deal with it, but just dealing with the monsters outside of like Blizzard for Goyo, like it's trading 2 for 1 with so much other stuff.
Are you
Like
just going for Goyo here? What do you think about this? They are.
yeah, probably Goyo take.
The main risk with Goyo here is if they have another Sirocco, but that's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, it's another Sirocco. This also keeps them off Dark Armed for now.
That's true. Keeping them off Dark Armed is something to keep in mind.
So that back row didn't stop a Summon Sirocco attack, so I think Icarus pretty safe guess. This also, and if that's true, would keep his Icarus live, so True Hero can't commit 2 or more cards to the board without playing into it. Yeah, Floatstone Mafia in chat saying another Sirocco wasn't even that bad. So it goes Sirocco pump hit over Goyo, but then you switch your own Sirocco to attack, pump, and hit over that one.
Yeah, you just need like another Sirocco plus like a back row or something could be a problem, or I don't know, some way to convert it. But just saying that that's like the main thing. Even if the Goyo gets outed, I mean that's just the thing with any of these matchups where I'm always worried about. Anytime I Goyo a Blackwing in a deck that plays Sirocco, it's something I have to keep in my mind. It's like,
Yeah,
do I want to bring back this Kalut or do I want to bring this Bora, knowing that they could just drop a Sirocco?
yeah, Sirocco or Shura is another one to consider.
Right. Now, yeah, fortunately the Vayu doesn't play that, but
Well, a True Hero has been known to tech 1 Shura.
in Vayu,
In value, yeah, which would have been a
that
this
would
would
have
have
been
been a
a
pretty good
crazy
spot for
punish.
it.
That would be such a funny punish.
Yeah, like Shura into Gale, make Black Rose, and then have your value set up would have been nasty. All right.
I'm glad we got a nice
Play.
turnout for this event.
Yeah, 172.
Oh, there
pretty
is a
solid.
dad. There is a
Okay.
dad.
There is the dad, but if I'm right about this potentially being Icarus, then this isn't too bad. I'm guessing definitely prio target the Goyo here.
Right. What stinks about using Icarus is like you do kind of fuel uh, the Vayu summon, but now it's like, do you dad pop anything? Because both those things in grave are pretty useful.
Yeah. If I'm a True Hero here and hard reading Icarus, I might just go battle.
And then you get to keep the
think-
Vayu Sirocco setup.
Yeah, I think the punish is
Ooh.
there's still
It
yeah.
was. See, that's why we have someone like you on comms. You actually have these reads. You've got them like that.
I think there's still a slim chance of like a greedily held Mirror Force there, which would have really cooked, but
Yeah.
I think if I was a True Hero, I would have done the same play.
So we do have Upstart Blackwings being played by Ghost Rider. Makes sense as the turbo player to be throwing the upstarts in.
He's been known to very much enjoy drawing cards. That's a big reason why he likes Dragon Turbo. I know in Goat, he's like always playing Triple Jar of Greed.
Yeah. I wonder how many Dekoichi.
Alright, so True Hero is definitely ahead after that. Ghost Rider could always find his own Dark Armed. So we have essentially 4 cards to 3, because 3 to 3 total, but we have the Armed Wing and Grave. Also have Plague Lurking for further extension. Card Trooper, great non-committal summon to run out into back row here. Those mills are less great. I loved Card Trooper so much. He's so good.
Yeah, I kind of love that card. I think Card Trooper makes the format so much better.
Interesting.
I think without Card Trooper, Hamster Ryko stuff would be really annoying to deal with.
Yeah, it is a very nice summon into that.
Plus, I think there are a lot of decks that want to have the graveyard set up, and Trooper is one of the only ways you can kind of do that against frogs, because frogs can deny a lot of your other ways of milling, but Trooper just does it.
Yeah, for sure.
So I just think Trooper makes the format really good, but it's like I don't know if it would be healthy at more than one.
No. I'm gonna say
I think
probably
it would be
not.
too good, but I love the card.
I also love Trooper.
Always scary
Okay,
with the 2 back row.
second Arma coming down. Sending another value. We doing like Stardust Armor Master type things here? Doing math, he says.
Interesting. So were both of these back row just now set, or
Correct, yeah. Ghost Rider was holding.
I thought he was
Ghost Rider
holding
set
on
the
to something.
MST. Yeah, he set the MST with 2 cards in hand, and phase MST'd. Then for his turn, summons Roko set 2. So one of them was. At least one of them was already in hand.
Makes you feel like either I don't know. It feels like one of these is not like the scariest thing in the world, right?
Yeah. It could be a Icarus or DDV that he
I
didn't
was
want to
thinking
set before he could commit the Sirocco.
I
And
was
the other
thinking
one could
DDV
be
made sense,
literally
yeah.
anything. Yeah. Okay. Well, if it was
But
DDV, I think you have to use it here. So not looking like that.
yeah, I think one of these
Um,
might be like what? What could it be? I'm thinking like a spell that you just don't care about. But I guess there's not that many. It could be Dust Shoot actually, just as a bluff.
yeah. Well, if one of them's not prison, looks like Ghost Rider's in for a rough time here. Even if it is prison, he's still gonna be a little behind.
Oh, this is not great. Is this one prison? Do we have prison on the third one? On the third attack here? Yeah, there's not many traps in here. So it's a
Yeah.
bit of a weird
And
spot.
Ghost Rider's already used his Goyo, which makes Blizzard off the top.
Way less scary.
Significantly less good, even if he has the prison here.
Yeah. Yep. There it
Yep.
is.
And True Hero takes game number 1.
Now, here's an interesting question. If you have prison there, do you just concede and not show that you're on prison? Or would you try to see your next draw? And like see if you can play
I
your way
mean,
out
prison is not nearly a spicy enough tech to
to
hide to
to
where
protect it. What if it's
yeah.
compulse?
I still think you need to see
Play
your
it out.
next card. Unless there were literally 0 outs.
Yeah, I'm just like wondering what would be an out there.
I think Shura, right? Shura over the Armageddon.
Yeah, and then make your own armed wing for real with Gale.
Yeah, Armed Wing or
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah, in
yeah.
that case, you definitely flip it. Yeah, I'm just that's just something I'm thinking of because like sometimes I wonder it's like I could keep playing or how much do I value even if it's like information that isn't that important to it's like slight optimizations that I wonder about sometimes when it comes to reviewing
Yeah.
info.
I think if you can recognize that you have 0 outs,
Right.
then for sure. Also save yourself time,
True,
which can come
especially
up
because
as
it's a
well.
timed. And honestly, in a long tournament, it helps to have like less brain juice used. I think there's like your like
That
mental
brain juice.
stamina. Mental stamina is like a real resource over the course of a tournament. But
It definitely is. Um, I don't know if I've ever seen this play before of
normal Kaiku
turn 1
pass,
against Vayu, normal
and it
Kaiku
worked.
pass.
it just completely walked. Normal
Didn't
summon
have any of
Sirocco
the
would have been crazy
yeah.
there.
Three Sirokkos and Card Trooper all dodged. To a lesser extent, like Armageddon for Plague. I don't know if you ever actually commit your Plague that early just out of Kaiku. Oh my
A second
god.
that's really funny.
Goat
Raiko
player
won.
spotted.
Oh my gosh, it's better than Raiko. It's so much better than Raiko.
And this is where Nitro Vayu players might have a little more trouble. They don't get to, set a hamster into a Kaiku.
Dust shoot
They're
always helps.
holding their triple Greffer, triple Arma type stuff into that. It's not really doing a whole lot. The hamster Raiko just works so well for outing whatever random crap they throw at you. Consecrated, Decree, like Kaiku's, you just have built-in removal. It's nice. Built-in removal that the mills on average I think are like a plus 0.5 is roughly the math. With obviously upside to just randomly high roll mills for extra win cons.
I think Fraser's match might have already finished because I see Fraser spectating this game.
That would be a good guess.
I guess it could be somebody else on Fraser's account though, because I think Fraser's, I don't know. I know Fraser's playing, but
Yeah, Fraser lost actually.
dang. I forget who it was. I remember being. Oh, it's Kruntos. I forget. I wonder where Kruntos was playing.
Yep, some early results are trickling in. It's about 8 or so matches complete. Oh man, Ghost Rider having to collude over hamster is kind of wild.
Yeah, that feels bad.
Committing a blizzard.
Taking them off Chaos Orc.
Yep.
I guess that's nice. It's kind of funny because it's like you can also just make a Synchro 6 if you ever need to.
Yeah. So Ghost Rider turns off Chaos Orc, but does turn on Return.
True.
When they randomly get Banished Armageddonite for their return plays, that can be very nice. You can do some cool stuff with that. So my headset like partially broke this week a
Oh
couple days
no.
ago. It's specifically the cushion like on the top part of the headset that goes on
Wow.
top of my head.
Cold wave. Yes, you're gonna get
It,
that little head dent from the
well,
headset.
yeah, the the like cushion thing popped out of the thing that goes over it. So I have to like it's like jerry rigged together right now basically. So I have the cushion on there, but
I see. You could get like one of those.
it's not pretty.
You can get like a dish sponge and just like tape it on. So
And
really
there,
wanting to get rid of this Kaiku, it seems. I mean,
yeah,
if you had to collude over the hamster, you maybe don't have an out to Sirocco in your hand already, but
it's possible. So there's the detect cold
maybe
wave
Ghost has
I was
dad
talking
though.
about.
Drop dad.
I don't know if you commit the blizzard and Kalut there if you have that, unless you have another blizzard, because that runs the risk of they clear your board, you just go to 4. Okay, well there's another blizzard.
The second blizzard. Pulling collude out.
Blizzy
You could make
Gaming.
Armor Master if you really wanted to.
You sure can. I guess good old fashioned Android and swing. Oh, Catastrophe.
Uh, might not play
Interesting.
Android. I feel like you would though,
In
but
Blackwing, you have to.
right? Just to get over Armed Wing.
Yeah.
That is an interesting. Why?
Oh, okay. He's doing the Armor Master.
So that's why I just wanted something to get over and not waste the Android.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, because this is not the best matchup for Catastrophe, for sure.
It's definitely not.
I can think of 1 or 2 matchups where Catastrophe's better.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, looks like that's going well.
We're up to 40 watchers in the stream. Nice.
Nice. Love to see that. Is everyone enjoying the? Oh, Lila's also a little bit spicy. Tiny
Yep.
bit spicy.
So he is still on the tech choices from last time.
I mean, the cold
He
wave is
tops with
pretty
those.
spicy too.
Yeah. So I wonder if he is still on the Shura as well as the
All
other
the heavies are
notable.
gone. Wow, actually, 3 back row removal all gone for a true hero now.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, it's post board, so Dust Tornado could still be out there. But
I agree. Would you keep deck dev in? Or would you bring it in if you're a Ghost Rider? I know some people like it against value.
yeah, I think it's just your best tool for getting through the flip monsters and value. Yeah, DDV is good overall versus value.
I know that's like
The
I remember when that
tricky
was
part
very
is
controversial.
yeah. The tricky part is always like getting it live in Blackwing is a bit tougher if you don't have the Sirocco. But
Okay, so
I
this
do think
could put us at 3 darks.
it sure could. You think he's really gonna drop Dark Arm 2 games in a
Could
row?
drop Sork too. No. No Sork,
Or he could
no.
set a back row.
We can protect the Greffer from 1 attack. Potentially more if the back rows are real. That's unfortunate, Bitter Box. Yeah. Stinks to lose round 1.
It sure, yeah. Losing round 1 always stings.
It's kind of a... Sometimes I'm like, okay, well, at least I lost early. I didn't have to get my hopes up.
Okay, there's the Dust Tornado.
There's the
So,
there's the Jar of
yeah.
Greed, basically,
So
right
Ghost
there.
is on Upstart and Yada.
Blackwing Turbo. Yeah, you're right. So we have Dust Tornado, MST, Heavy, and Cold Wave all in Grave. It's kind of interesting. Ooh, this could be really big, actually.
Yeah.
This could be very big.
My
Would you go for like a Dark End play or because this is a real, yeah, it's a real Armor Master. What do you think?
I think this set Sneaky might be return.
Ooh, Dark End into Return would be nasty.
But if it's not, is Darken's not quite lethal right now?
I don't think so. Ghost Rider could be playing Gores, actually. It's sometimes seen in Blackwing.
Okay, goes for the Darken play. His board's actually kind of full for the return. Obviously,
Yeah, there's no reason to flip it now, is there?
No, because I don't think there's a...
You don't have a Sirocco kill through Gores, so...
No.
True Hero's thinking, it appears. Oh!
And passes.
Wow! Whoa. Really respecting the Gores, actually.
Okay, so that would mean no return then. Because I think you always go for game there.
Yeah.
Damn, completely respecting Gores there is...
I would I mean, look, a True Hero is better than me, but I think I would want to hit with Arma. At least once with Arma.
I feel like you can... he did stack for Plague, so I guess he knows
he's drawing.
that
That's a good point.
He can't deal with Gores if it comes down. I just don't know if you're... I just don't know if you're in that...
Ooh, that's pretty... Okay. Now you don't have to fear the Gores either. That's so bad. That's so bad for Ghost Rider. Because now the Gores is not a threat at all.
I was about to say, I don't know if you're ahead enough to fully respect Gores like that. But...
Now you are.
That Bottomless is pretty good.
That was an enormous Bottomless.
That is the card you want versus Blackwing.
Might have been another defensive card here. That was stacked for Plague. Okay. Exactly, money match. But that's the nice thing about sometimes people can cut Gores because it's like, well, I won games because of Gores and I never even had to draw Gores. Or I've seen people like cut Mirror Force before for the same or Torrential, kind of the same reasoning. People will play around things.
Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have a Whirlwind resolving.
It's the first one. We're like deep into game. Wow, that's a good search as well. That's something. So Darkened is at 21, and if you have it, it goes down to 1050, which means they only get... Well, they would still get 2 uses of it. That's funny. Or sorry, no, it's currently at 16. If you have it, it would go down to 8, so they only get one use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the card that wipes the opponent is just good. Is there a bingo card? That's a good question, Patrick. But no, I didn't prepare one. Rhynide is sometimes in the chat, but I think he's playing in this event, so
I believe he is.
I think he's. Oh, okay. That is actually insane. That's such a good. That's such a good DDV. Are we Solomon? Do we have Solomon?
Chain Icarus, maybe?
I mean, Chain Icarus would have been flipped already, surely. We're thinking.
Yeah,
We have to be
probably.
thinking about Solemn, right? Or what else could we be thinking about?
Yeah, Solemn would be the big one to consider for sure.
I'm trying to think what else we could. It is. I'm
No, it is
so shocked
Icarus.
it was not immediately flipped. Wow,
Cheryl's the
this is
last
such a
card.
good position
Okay.
for Ghost Rider. It's crazy how this all flipped around.
Yeah, even an armor off the top is not quite enough into Sure Whirlwind, I don't think.
Now here's a
Well,
question: If you're a true
there's an
hero,
armor off the top.
if you're a true
Actually,
hero,
he's actually out of armors
wow,
unless he plays 3.
would you have kept the deck dev in against Blackwing?
I think that Sizzle keeps 1 versus Blackwing,
Uh,
and
Going second.
yeah, I think he keeps 1 regardless.
That's interesting.
Sizzle, if I'm wrong, please don't hate me. I'm sorry, but I think I remember him saying that.
I don't like that.
But
Even with deck dev being the namesake of this tournament, I don't like that it's played this much. I mean, the hand
yeah,
knowledge is actually so insane. It feels like a completely different game once hand knowledge is revealed.
yeah,
Because
it is big. And now frogs are doing the hand info game more
Owie,
too with the owie
yeah,
running around.
I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of a game that is like actually designed around hidden information. Like everything about Yu-Gi-Oh is about reads and like making
Yeah,
educated guesses.
calculated. Yeah, calculated guesses.
Yeah, and then once the hand info gets revealed, especially over the course of multiple turns, it's like this is like not even the same game anymore.
Yeah,
It becomes like so much
people.
more of a puzzle and less of a like I don't know, like a odds thing, right? You
Ooh,
can
Kaiku connecting over Garden is
yeah,
big
that's
there
really
for
nice.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, because usually the Armas and Gardna is really good against Blackwing, but we saw Ghost Rider on double Kaiku last game.
We sure did. But yeah, people have kind of realized just how strong full hand info is.
Yeah, I think I don't think that was the greatest card design decision to have cards.
No,
I think like all those cards, like was that Forceful Sentry? Is that the name of the card? I already forgot,
that's
but
one of them. Yeah,
like all confiscation, any of those, like any card that actually reveals the hand is kind of insane. Maybe the one exception are well the one class of exceptions are cards like Machina Fortress. I think you have to kind of work enough to earn that
yeah,
one.
because that's consensual.
Yeah, it's
And
that's a
looking,
good that's a good way of phrasing it. They like literally opt into that. They're like, please look at my hand. You're right. Thank you, Enraged Peacock. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, you don't get to see the icons, but I think it looks clean and kind of easy to parse.
and
This
this
Kaiku's
Kaiku,
resolving so many times.
One by one.
Wait,
Get
you can't
you.
banish. Oh wait, for some reason it looked like deck dev got banished on my screen. I'm like, you
It's
can't
connected
banish that.
3 times. One by one, just yeeting all the shit out of there.
Yeah.
Okay, that is an out to Kaiku.
Gale is such a crazy card.
And Rage Peacock, those ghosts are in shambles. Yeah, those ghosts are getting destroyed big time.
Now, would a Ghost Rider be okay with a Ghost Destroyer? It's
Mm,
like, what are you riding once it's destroyed?
great point, Snack.
I mean, surely you need some kind of
Oh, baby.
safeguard against that.
Whirlwind spotted. Bottomless spotted. All right. Can a true hero get rid of this whirlwind? Think he says. That's always scary. When Vayu's holding a lot of cards, especially
Yeah.
if they've been holding cards for a bit, I'm always like, oh no. They just have like a bunch of pieces in top deck the Greffer and are about to like end me. Alright, so it does have the bottomless into the out to whirlwind. Very, very nice. Pretty even game state here.
Ooh.
Oh, another one.
It's great. Is Ghost Rider playing 3 of these?
Well, we've seen 2 in back-to-back games, so it's they're either glued to his hand or he's on 3. The Ghost Rider says ghosts are not allowed.
Indeed. I do think Kaiku is one of the coolest, like, flavorful Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, I like that it really banishes things from the grave. That's really cool. It's like
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
very cool card.
Yeah, Kaiku was my first ever holo that I pulled as a youngin' back in the day.
Wow. I think I pulled an ulti hammer shot. And that was like my first like holo.
That's a pretty cool one.
Yeah. I did play hammer shot in my terrible Jaden Yuki cosplay deck.
So Kaiku connects over a Vayu. Oof. True Hero does not seem to be having a great time dealing with this Kaiku right now.
All right, I handled some of the no shows, so we should be trucking along now.
Pro Storm, this would be Ghost Rider's third dark. Yeah, he has Shura and another Kaiku in grave.
Money match, the Kaiku or the original Kaiku text is insane because I think it also says like, well, it said you could banish any 2 cards. So I know that
Yeah.
when there's a format where people play that Kaiku can banish spells, and it comes up because you have Magician of Faith, and
Yeah.
also in that same format, Bazoo the Soul Eater can also banish spells and traps, which makes Bazoo
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Wasn't it like a mistranslation or
I
something?
think I think both cases might have been a mistranslation, but also like
Yeah, because
they
it
did.
wasn't an errata. I think it was something different, right?
Yeah, but that's like how it was ruled or something. And then there's also a there's like there I think there was just a straight up misunderstanding of how like destruction worked because Nobleman of Crossout says destroy the card and then banish it. And the way they ruled it at the time was Kaiku would prevent you couldn't use Nobleman, I think, on a face down monster because it would be
Oh, because they're saying
destroyed.
it goes to,
Yeah,
yeah, they're saying it goes to graveyard then gets banished type of
right,
thing.
right. So they didn't understand. I guess they just like didn't understand the game mechanics at the time. They're like, wait, if it's destroyed, then you can't banish it because Kaiku says you can't banish. So, so
Would
yeah, Kaiku.
Bottomless be the same way in that case then?
I don't know if it was printed yet, but maybe.
Bottomless was a pretty early card, but I don't know if it was that early. Yeah, I'm not the best with the Yu-Gi-Oh timelines. Back to the game though, True Hero having to commit Arma Plague just to get rid of a Goyo, I don't think he really wanted to do.
I believe Fraser
But
calls this like the value desperation play. The Arma, summon Arma, stack for plague. It comes up quite often. And yet, it can be really threatening. Sometimes you'll play against
I
value
mean,
and you're
yeah.
like, please don't draw Arma. Please don't draw Arma.
Oh, I mean, Arma's like the god top deck a lot of the time, outside of like late game burial.
Yeah.
Ghost does kind of need to deal with this though, or his own ghosts may be destroyed. We got a decent think out of the Ghost Rider here.
Sidra.
Ooh, Sidra
That's a
versus
cool one.
Value. Interesting.
Ooh,
Ooh,
are we just
Sidra Blizzy.
we're bringing this out? Is this? I feel like we're still just gonna Black Rose, right? Or are we just gonna?
Potentially. Could also just like,
This still feels like a Black Rose to me. Yeah.
sweet.
Okay, never mind. This is pretty. Wait, what? What just happened?
Hmm?
Can't? Why can't we mind control?
Oh, Cold Wave.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, that might have really hurt Ghost Rider's entire play if that was the plan.
Well, if Cold Wave is live, you can Black Rose and just simplify it to
Yeah, just three
three
cards to
cards to
one.
two. Well, he'll be drawing to two, but yeah,
Yeah,
he'll be like a card and a half ahead.
right.
Does have the value engrave though, so
It's four darks and gray versus two.
two, yeah. True Hero has another Arma here though. He could be cooking. Nope.
And we know
Did have to stack himself
now
for
a
the
mind
plague,
control is
so
known as well,
it
which
is.
hurts.
Yeah. Let's let's a True Hero potentially do the like set of value or set of Greffer or something to bait it type stuff.
Why not just
Value
Brio?
is just the perfect mind con bait. The fact you can't synchro with it. A tuner you can't synchro with is just so funny.
Would you have made Brio there? Brio Ashura,
Oh,
pitch, pitch
bouncer
some.
on Kaiku. Potentially.
I think both put you in winning position. You'd have to evaluate which winning position you like more, right?
Oh man. Pitches the Sork for Greffer.
Are we
That would
sending Sirocco?
explain one of the reasons why he was having such a tough time with that Kaiku.
Interesting
Sends
set.
another Vayu.
That's really interesting to me.
What the?
Oh, misclick.
Oh, misclick.
Now, is the Greffer kind of scary to have, considering they have mind control? Like, is there anything that scares you about that?
Mm. There's no Vayus or Sirokkos in Ghost
But
Grave.
you could have one in hand, right?
Yeah, you could. 4 Darks for Dad already.
I guess it's not. Yeah, there's not anything that's okay. That's wow. Okay,
Okay, that's pretty good.
so we're getting big.
This
But
does put
with the Greffer on
True Hero back
field,
down to
it's
3
kind of interesting.
Darks. Yeah.
I feel like Ghost
Okay,
Rider
so
is gonna
Ghost.
set a card, or
I
that
think
back
he's in.
row that is set is a big deal.
Well, he took 4K to the face with that back row set. Um, if it so could be Icarus, which would be pretty helpful for not dying.
There's another back row. There it is.
Yep. All right, it's time for Storm. Then Greffer pitch a piece. Oh, it's
Ooh, wow.
time for Dad to come home. Quite the hodgepodge of stuff True Heroes got banished right now. Yep, it is the Ick.
Wow, that's pretty brutal.
All right, this card set kind of needs to be returned.
I don't
Or
think it's returned. I don't think it's returned. That's just too much. Surely it's not returned. Wonder how much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're actually getting close to time. I think. But we're doing 0, 1, 2, 3 once we hit time, and this game's almost over.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get there. Okay, gets under bottomless.
Ghost's going for Gale Beats, huh? Double clue for game. Ah, imagine.
Only one flip monster has been seen by a true hero.
Okay. So another set.
Thanks, Pearly. Yeah, that was a huge Icarus for sure. The Allure. That was set, right? Oh no, the Icarus was set. They're just now playing the Allure. Banish Vayu. Banish Sirocco.
Sirocco.
I feel like if we had the Sirocco on the turn that we summoned the other Sirocco,
All right.
we would have gone
Yeah.
for the Mindcon on
Prison
Greffer.
here to not die to Kalut. Checks out.
Set something. Honestly, the set card could be anything, with knowing that the Kaikus have come in. I kind of like Vayu with only one Raikou. It's definitely an interesting
Sirocco
option.
incoming.
Another Icarus. A prison could be I don't know if we've seen any prisons from Ghost Rider.
I don't recall seeing any.
Ryko. Like I said, it
Whoa!
could be
Okay,
anything.
yeah, yeah. He's on the side deck Minecon Raikou thing.
That makes sense. I should have once we saw the Minecon, I should have at least put it in my brain that there was a possibility for Ryko. All three Icarus gone now, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There could be a Yada, but I don't think that back row seems real to me. Collude is big, especially if there's another one in hand.
No.
No. So that Gale would have been lethal. That was a huge prison last
Mm-hmm.
turn. I mean, assuming that Collude wasn't just now drawn.
Greffer beats.
If there's a dark in hand, Minecon Greffer send something is game, right? If you have the value in
True,
deck.
yeah.
If you have value in deck, then Minecon is game here, kind of.
But yeah, this has been set for a couple turns now. Could still be the second
That
bottomless.
could be the
See
Minecon.
some Gale Collude.
Oh yeah, you're saying the a True Hero
A,
set? Yeah, yeah.
a true hero set, I mean, yeah.
Okay, we're at that was the Minecon
Yeah,
set
it is
for Ghost Rider. Wow. This is technically turn 0. I guess should I let
Hitch
them?
Crow.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, I don't think it'll
I don't either.
get...
Yeah, this is so huge. Because now if there's any normal to get through this bottomless, you win. After the bottomless, after this Armed Ring comes out.
Presumed bottomless.
Well, I'll just wait for this and tell him that it'll be.
Could still be a Mirror Force they didn't want to use on...
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
game.
it's just game.
Did not need to. It's 1, 2, 3. I'm always bluffing. 0, 1, 2, 3. Wow, that was actually. I'm glad we got to see that match for round 1.
Yeah, honestly, impressive win from Ghost Rider. That game 2, down a game where he had to lead on summon Kaiku pass and had to like summon a Blizzard for no effect early. I was kind of surprised he got out of that one with a win.
Yeah, with the Cold Wave active. Is that what you're talking about, or I don't remember.
Yeah, well, I just remember the start of game 2 for Ghost Rider was
Gotcha.
pretty shaky.
The Kaikus,
Yeah,
what do you
just,
think
like,
about
summon
how they
Kaiku and
performed?
pray. They worked out here. It is... They don't always work out as well as they did in this case. Because, you know, back rows, 3 Sirocco, Card Trooper, I'll beat over it. Not great at connecting through Hamster Raikou.
Oh, is this one still going? It is. The 10-foot game is still going. They're in turns now. And it is Frogs versus Glads. Game 3, very low resources, but 10 foot's down on life.
Hobby's on the Reckless Greed Glad thing.
I think 10 foot is probably going to lose on life here. What do you think?
Caius would go pretty hard.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Caius would actually probably win the entire game. Tree in hand. Why is there a tree in hand?
Huh?
I don't know why that just teleported into the hand. Yes, Jason, it is classic. Okay.
I mean, 10-foot just needs any of the payoffs, and he's completely fine here, right? Junk, Miracle, Caius.
It doesn't look like... Oh, wait. Why did we turn that to defense before Road... Oh, Junk? Is this Junk? Stratos.
No,
wait, we sided out Junk?
Surely you didn't side it out.
You sided out Junk? Oh, that feels bad.
I disagree with that so hard.
I mean, probably... Yeah, I don't think that... I mean, probably worried about, like, Ready Ari, right? But I feel like Junk being able to make Android matters so much against Glads.
I mean, his side deck's different than mine.
Turn 1. Yeah.
I like junk in this matchup for when
Wait,
they
this is
like
so...
ready Ari my Treeborn. It like gives me
Gives you more ways
a
to keep
play
bodies on field.
afterwards.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no. So this is turn 2 here.
Yeah.
Like Javi's on turn 2. I I
Oh,
guess
he
I
gets to
guess you go.
search
The
Chariot
chariot
here.
is actually definitely
Yeah.
huge here, because now even the Caius doesn't save you. I think this is game over.
Hmm.
Oh man, if only there was a Junkin deck for 10 foot, he maybe could have got out of that. I mean,
Yeah.
probably does actually.
Does have Glad Test Tiger to out whatever you make, but
Can you make
actually it
Stardust?
can't like if you it depends if you go for like a Brio junk play for more damage because time, or if you go for a
If
Goyo.
you made Stardust, you would have been fine, right?
Um, I guess could he have
Stardust run
made
over
Stardust?
Gazaris, because
He could have made Stardust with a level 2 already
yeah,
on board.
he had Uni and
Um,
Tree, summon Junk, bring back a 2, make an 8, right?
yeah, you need, but with only one additional turn, I don't know if that's enough damage.
Right. Yeah.
So I think you go for Brio for damage now, or Goyo for 2 bodies for the follow up.
I guess
Most
like
likely.
that's with us knowing it's Tiger plus Glad. Whereas if it's like Glad plus Shrink, you're gonna wish you hadn't. I don't know. You might
Hmm.
wish you had gone for more damage. I don't know. But this is probably a wrap. This is definitely a wrap. Wait, did we search a chariot or did we search something else? I missed it.
It was Chariot.
Oh, it was chariot. Okay. This is turn 3. Yeah. Okay. Valiant effort. I mean, this is a really tough matchup for frogs. And these are both very
It
talented
is.
players. I think it's probably... Do you think Glads bring in Mask of Restrict? I feel like
Um,
Glads don't
I don't
side
think
for frogs that
you.
much.
Yeah, I don't think usually, unless it's War League and you're
True.
up against Frog Pond.
Yeah, when you're going up against Frog Pond and War League, just like a team of 5 people you know are bringing frogs, you just bring Glads with frog hate. You know, like Rug in the main.
Yeah, that team's funny. They've been getting walloped with some main
The
deck
pre.
Mask of Restricts.
Let's look over here. Oh, round 2 is already here. Um, I think so. Mamazuku Rai versus Televisual. That seems interesting to me. Niklas. Actually, I kind of do want to watch Niklas, but we might see Niklas later too. See if we could get some really cool.
Is is yeah, Niklas is a former DDV champion, right?
And I think one RBET Germany in Berlin.
Wait, really?
I think so.
Whoa. What a That's a nice little resume for Nicholas.
Yeah. Uh, what about the chat? Does chat have any opinions? You know, Javi sides Mask of Restrict. That's crazy.
I guess he's really trying to make frogs have a bad time.
Wait, did Niklas also win the Beast Mode Circuit Series last week? That's crazy. That's actually crazy if true.
Wow. Is is Nicholas just the German sizzle?
Maybe. Of course, it could also just be the German Samo. Uh, good question. Uh, I hope we can see a cool deck. Was the consonant guy was on Machina, right? ZH,
Ooh,
whatever.
good question. Yeah,
I
wasn't he playing Machina
I
Hero?
think it was. I thought.
Time?
Oh, maybe it was Machina Hero. You're right. I know we had Jinzo, but that was somebody else. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think Consonance Turbo was on Machina Hero
Consonance Turbo.
last time I did this whole spectating thing.
Yeah. I have to make a decision.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through the matchups here. I'm seeing if there's two names I recognize.
I feel
There's a
like it's
bunch
a
of names
lot
I
of one.
recognize, but
Yeah. It's a
yeah,
lot of one name and then like somebody who I think Mamazuku Rai and Televisual is two good players, but I kind of also
did,
want to get some deck diversity in, you
yeah, did
know?
Tim Pontis win round one?
Probably. I think the people towards the top are have one round one generally.
No, he lost.
Good question then.
'Cause I know he recently has been playing a very fun like Monster Mash Frog brew that I would have liked to see, but
That sounds interesting. We could watch Ronok too. Probably also frogs. Although we didn't see much of frogs in round one.
yeah, we were burdening up for most of round one.
I'm watching Ronok. That seems
Always
like,
down for Ronak.
of course, he doesn't appear to be playing yet. I'll watch Oscar Zelaya, and can you keep tabs on whether Ronok is playing yet?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh wow, really? Okay, actually, AJT versus Dimitri sounds insane.
Ayo.
Can you keep your eye for AJT versus Dimitri? Thank you for
Um,
shouting that out in the chat.
yeah, they're playing.
Okay, I'm getting over there. This is like the scene in the Matrix where they're like, Morpheus is fighting Neo. that's how that's how it seems right now. So let's see. I'm in the game. We've got Allure, Banish, Necrogardna for HAT.
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
AJT's been
Moscow.
I think AJT's been playing Vayu in War League, so looks like that's the case here as well.
I played,
It's a Rocco.
yeah. I played AJT, I think, in the Retro League. Not the Edison one. But yeah, I think I played a Vayumir there. I'm really curious to see what Dimitri could be playing. Did you just mill
Ooh.
both? Oh, that's a terrible mill. That is one of the worst mills you can have.
Um, I mean,
I mean,
you
I would say
don't start love hitting.
two bottomless, and like burial would be worse.
Yeah, it wasn't Burial Dad Return Brain type stuff,
I
at
think
least.
milling both bottomless is arguably worse, just because it's like an entire play pattern that gets wiped out. Like you don't have
True,
to,
and against
yeah,
both Bottomless and Torrential are gone, so now
yeah. Every
Dimitri
single
can
summon
just like
stop,
Monarch
yeah.
the back row pretty
Yes, yes,
comfortably if he feels like it.
yeah. Missed the 50-50.
Oh yeah, he's talking about because the Rybreak hit the Torrential.
Yeah,
So Torrential there would have been pretty
yes,
nasty stuff.
very. All skill, baby. Hit the mirror force. That's helpful. Yeah, I just think milling cards that people have to play around at all times is a really bad feeling.
For
Sometimes
sure.
even worse than milling your bombs. No
I
replay
assume you
suck.
always own that frog shit.
Moscow, you gotta get you gotta finish your match early and then start watching in the middle of the tournament, like at an IRL tourney. Speaking of that frog shit, your assumption was correct, Dimitri. or AJT. Your
Yeah, I
assumption
was gonna
was
say.
correct.
I think he bounces Caius and swings here if I had to guess. Yep. Mm-hmm. Does hit a value.
Okay, so we have an armed wing set up.
Mm-hmm.
Frog shit good, indeed. Finally a specimen. This player chat is great right now. Like this might be the player chat of the tourney. We have to keep tabs on that. Which
Yeah,
yeah.
this is the front runner for sure.
We have to keep a running running leaderboard on who has the best banter in the middle of the match throughout the tournament.
Oh baby, the Yada.
I feel like you don't see Yada and frogs very often. Like it's
You
happened,
do,
but
yeah. I
oh,
play
that's
one in
better
my
than Caius. That is
I
better
play
than
one in my
Caius.
list because yeah, the discard trap mix up for Yada is actually so good when
Interesting.
they do stuff with just like they don't commit back row to try to play around discard trap into monarch type of thing, and then because they want to force the discard trap on the monster if you want to unlock your treeborn type of thing, and then when you instead just flip Yada and get to summon a monarch or junk or F
Right.
Zero into no back row, it can just be completely flip the game on its head.
I feel like that Ryza was enormous. Am I right?
Yes, good card. Rise on a set monster. Um, that never ever feels good for the guy getting Rised.
I gotta agree with you, Harrison. I think this Fitz guy is pretty good.
No, I'm kind of ass. Not gonna lie.
XEW letters 92. If you are in the edisonformat.com Discord, you'll get the announcements tab. We'll have all the announcements for these tournaments. And I did Sork is interesting. I did also make a YouTube post last night, but it was pretty late, so I don't blame you if you missed that one. But I did post on the community tab on YouTube. Yes, remove the card. This is a great banter. Meanie.
I like how it says N question mark, asking for negate.
Negate, yeah. I always say neg. I say neg question mark.
Yeah.
And so, like, I think I did it in War League this week where I think I summoned Gale and I said neg and they just like lowered their attack. I'm like, okay, I sure. Like I was gonna go there, but I was really asking for the negation of the summon.
Okay, so we have a Wing Blast. Think Tark. So if it was Caius incoming, I would think we always just spin the set because Caius the sword is just game.
Yeah. Do we have another light engrave? No.
No.
So spinning the Sork could be... Yeah, it could be advantageous.
It would be a temporary dead draw, but the set could be another Raikou. Because it was, whatever was spun by that Ryza.
We are
it does
spinning the
spin it
set.
again. Is this
It's probably not
Miracle?
Econ. If it was
Junk?
Econ, we would have definitely spun that. Okay, this is game.
It is
Except
just
through
going for
Gores.
game.
He's worried about Gores on the burn damage, I think. That's like the main concern. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Game one for that frog shit.
That frog shit, indeed. With the Mali and Yada, so a little bit of spice.
Yeah.
I think Dimitri was just like trying to weigh the. If I run into Gores, would it be better if I had spun the Sork kind of a thing? But
Yeah. Fair concern to have. Counterpoint, they don't have it.
True.
Slam.
Yeah, that's the thing about Jar, though. Well, technically Yada, right? But that's the nice thing
Yeah,
about those draw traps is that they scare people off.
yeah, especially against better players. Like
Yeah.
the yeah. I wish I had like space for more than one Yada in my frog build because I've been very impressed with how well it performs. But there's just no space. Gotta gotta fit in frogs, heroes, monarchs, defense. Tough to juggle all those ratios.
I think frogs are an interesting deck to have it because frogs are a deck that you want to like just slam all your cards as fast as you can against. And anytime they have back row, you're like, please, please, please don't like blow me out with this like threatening roar or mirror force or something like that, you know?
Hmm.
So it being jar makes people play slowly, and that like as a frog player, if you get more turns because they're like being careful, that's awesome.
Yep. And especially when they see the Yada, they might start disrespecting your back row a bit
No turn
more,
one
and that's when
DDD.
you can really. Yeah,
That was looking like a turn one DDD, but it was not.
just dump Vayu Sirocco, set 3 pass. Ooh, do love me a little Stratos into Grepher action as the
Wow.
frog player.
So
Interesting stuff.
it could still be mask, I guess,
Could be.
because you don't need to mask until they put a body on board without normaling, right? It's dead. Real my dad. Hopefully, the dulcet tones of Fitz and Snack are good to work out to.
You're lifting to this? You're crazy.
Maybe doing cardio. Who knows? Is there a secret third thing you could be doing at the gym?
Hitting the sauna.
Okay, yeah, maybe like shooting hoops or something. That's some gyms have those.
Sure. I do love shooting me some hoops.
Let's see if there's. I'm
M
gonna check if there's any.
M1 is good.
Okay, looks like the wonderful tournament organizers I have are handling things well.
Yeah, who we got behind the scenes today?
We have Chess Prime, who is handling kind of the head of both judging and organizing. Purple Flurp and Oxymore are both helping with organizing, and we have Nova HD helping with judging. So lots of hands on deck for this tournament.
Nice. Shout out them, the unsung heroes.
Indeed.
I think some guy's getting his car battery replaced right in front of my house. I was like trying to figure out why there was so many people hanging out around by this car.
Lots of back row for this match already.
Indeed.
Well, we're going
Oh,
to have
and
a
we get
little
to
bit
see
less
one
back
in
row now.
action.
Hitting one of the original
Like
sets.
one of the old ones.
Ooh. Another back row
Now we hit the
attack.
new one.
It makes sense to go after the old one in case it's like a dust tornado or something, and then you can respond, or like MST, and you can respond by hitting the new one.
Yeah.
It is a mask. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought there might be a mask. Ooh.
Well, mask does
We
not
drew
stop
the other
that. And
side. We drew the
Yeah.
other side of the deck.
And he did hit the oppression with the
Right.
Regeki break.
Pretty good hit. Solemn? Because we did set 3. It could be a solemn, right?
Could be. That would make a lot of sense for this think.
I often side solemn in against frogs. Because I don't like
Oh yeah,
solemn against birds. So I can't main
yeah.
it,
No,
but
I think Solemn vs. Frogs makes a lot of sense. You're just trying to be the aggressor in most cases.
Dimitri agrees with us. That's the most solemn I've ever seen. Dimitri is also a known solemn hater.
Yeah,
Super solemn, like we're at a funeral.
sure is.
I feel like Dimitri
Yeah.
is playing it up for the camera. He really wants to stay at the top of the banter rankings.
For sure.
There it is.
There,
Drop the second
there
miracle.
is.
Drop the second miracle.
Nope. He'll drop the swap frog.
Okay. I mean, that's a good burn spell, right?
Hooray! He only has one.
It's okay. I top godly. uh, so Moscow has to get going and start putting some serious pressure onto Dimitri.
Yeah. There are 3 darks in graveyard. Just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just damage at this point, but you can put up over
I mean, it's
5,000.
game
Is it?
with he has Vayu Sirocco and Grave. That would help live. I mean, I was saying Dad would be game.
Dad, and then drop that. Oh, and pop the Treeborn. Yeah, I didn't think about
Yeah.
that part. Didn't get that far. Rude.
Oh,
I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. So this is 43.
that is indeed rude.
Come on, you said you top godly. Let's see. let's see the godly top. Oh, that helps. That helps.
Yeah, I like dropping Gores on the
On the 2000.
2K here.
Yeah.
You just want to take
No, that
not
what's that?
a
Deck
fuckload of
dev?
damage.
What do you think? It could be deck dev. Makes the most sense to me by a lot, actually. Could be mirror.
Deck dev's not gonna be too useful with a Mask of Restrict on board.
Yeah, but I still think that's likely to be what the set is.
Yeah.
Mirror Force could be.
No matter what the situation, neither player may offer a monster as tribute.
Important to remember. Because I think Vayu would still side in deck dev even if they bring in Mask, right? What do you think?
I think probably. Just hope you don't draw them together. Just because it is one of your better tools to get through dupe blocks. But another reason to potentially drop the Gores early is if you want to bounce it. But I don't know if you can with the swap and attack.
Get multiple uses out of it. Ronald Lewis, did we play at YCS Orlando? I don't know which match we were, if so. Dust your TT for game. Because I know I played at that could also be the GGP in Orlando. Oh, Orlando Dark-End Tourney. Dark-End Tourney. I don't remember that.
Ooh, there's the godly
that.
top that Michi was talking about.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah. The one where I won the dad. Gotcha. Oh wait, is that the one where? I think that's the one where I didn't realize you said it. I thought it was in your hand, right? Is that the one where you passed turn and I just like went straight to battle phase and then I was like, oh, you had a set card. So this is pretty big for Dimitri.
think AJT is not having a good time at the moment.
Is there a way to? I guess you'd have to have the third miracle. I was like, is there a way to trigger Ab-Zero without tributing it off? Rug.
We'll have to rug the swap.
The rug came a little bit late, and it's kind of interesting because
Sure did.
the rug is kind of wow.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
a big one. That's a big one.
Now
It's
he's
funny.
arm off the top and he's cooking.
It's funny because like rug, you like the high impact rug targets are already turned off by mask mostly. That was kind of decent. I mean, when you've got the hand traps.
Might have been godly, but they're supposed to be on the protagonist.
Is Moscow saying that they would not have attacked with the armed? Oh my god.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Was that off the top? I have to.
Yep.
It
It
looked
sure
like.
was.
Oh my god.
Damn. Dimitri
So-
called his shot. Said,
Dimitri
"I
told
top
no
godly.
lies.
Watch this."
That is insane. I have to go back and find that.
Yeah, drew into second miracle into heavy.
It's okay. I top godly.
So this is how this guy wins everything. Damn.
Hope you enjoyed stream. Did you enjoy stream? Did you enjoy watching that disgusting display of main character syndrome?
Maybe I gotta start calling my shots like that.
You know, that actually did happen to me in one of the tournaments. I was like, I need my father or something, and I top decked dad with 3 darks. Or like,
Yeah, maybe DB listens.
I think it does. Because I think it happened twice in the same tournament, actually. I think 2 times I literally called for dad, and it just like summoned to the top of the deck.
That's a little sus.
I said like father time, like, and then
Might have to pop into the code base of DB and double check for some Easter eggs.
yeah, that was a little bit ridiculous. So let me check. Do you know how much time we have in this round?
I can check real quick. I actually don't know what the command is in Edison format to see the timer.
You can check the Deck Devastators server, maybe. I think they have it in there. I'm gonna check out Freya in the meantime. Wow, Freya has
Yeah.
an Urbellum on field. This is so based. What
Ooh,
on
Freya's
earth is?
playing zombies. Nice.
So we milled 2 with Goblin and then stacked 1 with Urbellum.
Is this not just game?
Yeah, this is just game, unless there's
This
Fader.
sure looks like game.
Yeah, unless there's Fader, that's game.
Zombies based. Let's go, Freya.
Oh, let's check Rodnock, actually. Looks like that's still going. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? Yes. Rodnock has a lad on field. Facing Gores. This is looking really bad for Rodnock's opponent.
Ronok is cooking. Apparently, Dimitri played against Ronok round 1. We missed it.
Really?
Is he on a different account today?
Who?
It was just Dimitri in challenge.
I
No,
thought
it's
he's
just Dimitri.
I thought he's always on that for his Discord name.
Yeah, we just missed that Ronok was playing Dimitri round 1 apparently.
Must have. So you have to attack the dupe frog here with the Sirocco. Doesn't feel very good.
Oh, this is a board state.
Yeah, quite. Like, this game is completely over, right?
I'm going to say
with the swap, you can even
yes.
just bounce the lad too. Wait, does lad will negate that, and then, wow, this is disgusting. This is some disgusting stuff going on right now. Some crazy chain links.
That will.
We're
be
just
game.
using swap so that we can, like, dodge a
Yeah.
lad negation. That would only be 23, but who cares?
Yeah. But it is GG regardless.
What do we have around? Oh, looks like Diva Frog.
Sure does.
I like that. I can't
Diva
believe
Frog,
we've
very
seen two
cool frog
Urbellums in the last like 40 seconds.
That sounds like bingo card material right there. Yeah, Lad plus Duplock is insane. Like, how do you deal?
Yeah, I think it's just, you
Needs
can't
to be
let
like
him
a-
get there.
It needs to be like a Chain Link 3 Torrential or Needle Sealing or something.
You just can't even let them get close to doing that to you because it's over.
Yeah.
Let's check out the televisual match. We're going into game 3 right now. This might go long. This match might go a little long.
Television will win round 1.
What's that?
Television will lost round 1. Interesting.
That is interesting. These are both good players.
Yeah.
So we have some kind of hero brew.
Yeah. I actually was talking with Televisual recently about some deck stuff, so I'm pretty sure I know what he's on.
I see. I see. Anything interesting?
Yeah, I guess I can spoil it, but Hero Frog.
Okay, okay. Yeah, the
he was
rugs.
asking me about ooh, great prison there. Wow.
Prison and the frogs. Pretty good.
Yeah. He was asking me about, like, because I've been playing the malicious versions. He was asking me about it. Said he was been messing around with it himself. But Surging Prodigy means that it looks like he opted for not malicious for his hero package.
I see.
So usually just play the Malleys instead of the Prodigy plus malicious edge.
I do like turn 1 Prodigy sub. Feels good.
It does. But
that's like the main thing it's useful for.
But Regeki Break, their back row pitching Mally into summon sub, also pretty good. You know? Yeah, Jason K in chat is Dimitri. He just revealed himself.
Revealed. Jason, I don't think we have the Don't think we have a bingo card. You can give us your frog expertise as a I believe 2-0 player in this tournament with frogs. You can tell us all about what these players ought to be doing. Maybe.
Notable that he did not send the second Treeborn. This is a little play around potential soul release line.
Or
Where you
Kaiku,
keep a
maybe?
Treeborn in. Yeah, with Duplock,
You don't have to worry about it as much, for sure.
you don't have to worry about Kaiku as much. But yeah, if it was like a Lightning Vortex into Kaiku or a soul release, leaving a Treeborn in deck when going Duplock can help keep keep your access to it.
The other thing is, like, if the Vortex, you can just add one of the Treeborns out of the grave, so... with the dupes.
Yep.
So you can, like, protect yourself from the Kaiku if you need to.
So we go set monster, set back row. Do you have to somewhat worry about the little sneaky set Sirocco, set DDB play here? Unifrog is fantastic to
Yeah.
do behind a Duplock.
Pretty good. That's a good hit.
It's a bottomless. I don't get how these value players are keeping bottomless in post board versus frogs. Surely you have better cards.
You might think. I think a lot of people like the bottomless for Ab-Zero specifically. But yeah.
Yeah.
Like, personally, not in value necessarily, but in other decks I've played, I'll keep bottomless just because I want to hit the Ab-Zero, but value should have more things you can side in that are better.
Yeah, I just think if you're not on Rug, I can see keeping it. But I just think Oppression Rug are just, you just slot them in over bottomless.
Right. Yeah, usually I have the Rug, but I don't have Oppression to side in, so I just keep the bottomless. Okay.
This is so expensive if you have to... Well, you have the arm... Like, Dark End Armed Wing does get through this, but you're using so much resources and not doing a lot of damage, which is exactly what Frogs wants.
Right. Yeah, I think Dark End Armed Wing is kind of the only play that I see here right now.
Yeah. I think Televisual is, like, massively favored from this position.
I agree. Already up on cards, and then it's gonna get worse. Let's see. Dark End doesn't give you a win con. So Dimitri thinks it should just be Stardust and pass, basically. Interesting option. I think I played a match recently where I was against Machina. I think it was Vayu versus Machina, and I just had to, like, I forget what I sat on, but I think I summoned, like, Armor Master and just, like, passed back and forth for, like, 3 turns, hoping that they wouldn't find Caius. Sometimes that is the play.
Valid strat. Yeah, I think Vayu's just using up too much of its gas here.
Maybe, what if there's, like, a return or a burial? Huh?
Yeah, there's always burial, return, dad for...
You need a bomb at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, the sack cards that can give you enough juice to get there, but... Like, I weirdly don't think, like, dad or burial on their own is enough. I think you need, like, both, or like maybe a return Sirocco Pump cheese shot. I mean, Televisual does still have to answer this board. Like if these new sets are like the rug or something for a monarch, and Televisual doesn't have a miracle, then this could be enough actually. But I think it's very likely he can stabilize.
Oof. Do we have rug? A rug would be really nice. Target? I think there's a lot of people that are surprised to learn that rug does not negate the summon. Like a lot of people
Who are these people?
I feel like there are a lot of people that think rug negates the summon of a monarch. Or whatever you use it on.
Find me one of these people.
I think they haven't read the card. But it's funny because it's like, how would you negate it once the effect goes off? Because once the effect goes off, like once they choose to use the effect or not, it's already been summoned. But who knows?
It's Televisual debating whether he wants to fire the miracle. Okay, it goes for the special swap. Be thinking on oppression here? Okay, no.
Okay. We should be pretty close to time at this point, I would think. Which
Let's see here.
Who do you think is favored if we're getting close to time? That might actually help Mamazuku quite a bit.
Tournament started 39. A round started 39 minutes ago, so they still have a little bit.
Okay. That's more time than I realized. More time left. Burial. Okay.
Okay.
So we were saying there might be some gas getting refueled.
Yep. It's a good start. Summon Dino would go crazy. And here you don't even have the luxury, if you have Goras, of dropping it on the first swing, because they can full clear. So this actually is getting scarier for Televisual than expected. Didn't have the miracle. Didn't have any back row. Which makes me think Goras is pretty likely.
All we know is swap in hand, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe that's correct. Unless, what did Stratos search? Stratos might have searched, we know Prodigy as well.
Right.
Oh, wait.
Wow, this is really bad. This is insanely bad.
Yeah. Okay.
For Televisual.
That was like the best card he could have. I don't know why the hell he was thinking.
Oh my god.
That's a no-brainer.
Vortex? Like, what saves Television? Brain? No, you can't even brain.
Yeah, Brain's dead now.
This is so bad. This is like...
Wow, yeah, this escalated really quickly.
Okay, Breaker, do we get greedy or do we pop back row, run over Dinah? Then if you econ, okay, that's a huge hit for the Breaker. An econ here would be massive, right?
Oh, so I guess he was thinking about... Wait, was that return set?
It was. That's why
Okay,
the think was. Because if you return, you
you
can't
could.
summon the
Yeah, you can't
Dyna.
summon the Dyna.
Okay, the think
That's
makes way more
hilarious.
sense. Wow, what was the hand?
Oh, it was just all normal summons and
That's unfortunate.
brutal.
Yeah, that's a lot of monsters here. That's a lot of monsters.
Yep, it can happen sometimes. Um,
Wow. That Dyna was the most insane draw. But that's why you put it in your deck.
indeed.
That is why it's
Wow,
there.
that was crazy.
You had to have game somehow with Burial Dyna and Return, I think. Um, well, he just drew Dyna off the top, and if he goes Return, he can't summon Dyna, because it would mandatory block his zones, right? So you have lethal with Return, but not through Gores. Gores wasn't
Yeah,
gone, was it?
it was not gone.
Yeah, don't worry. Dyna gets banned in 15 years. You saw it got banned, right?
Yeah, well, we said they were gonna need burial return type cards, and they did have both.
Oh, but they burialed the turn before they had Dyna, right?
I
So
believe so. Yeah, I think
they didn't know to do
they drew
that.
Dyna for this turn.
Yeah, they could have done the return chain burial if they wanted to get the Dyna on field, but I think they had burialed already the turn prior. So, okay, who do we have? We have. Wow, looks like Fraser's still going. I'm gonna check that one out. If it's still going, it is. Fraser's on
Take it.
Frog. Oh, maybe Dream Frog, or maybe just it looks kind of like a Dream Frog, but with heroes? Question mark.
Interesting. Yeah, because he's on Des and Flip Flop, but also
There's a panther in the grave.
heroes.
Is this cat?
Whoa.
It's either Neospatian or cat or both, right?
Yeah. Regardless, I think Neospatian Cat Turbo is looking like
Cooked.
probably not getting this one.
I guess you could
I
side
feel
flop and
a
desk,
bit
but I feel like
I
your
feel a
side
bit
deck
more
spots.
confident in saying that this one is
Yeah,
over
it's crazy
than
when Mamazuku Rai did the darken play, we're all like, I don't know about that. It's Neospatian. It's actually a Neospatian deck. It is because Arma sends cross border, which gets you Neospatian to hand. But what are we
Yep.
doing other than Neospatians? Anything? Maybe not. There's a cross porter. Let's check out Tim Pontes' game. Or Ponce, actually. I think it's Tim Ponce. Whoa. Whoa. Harpy? Cyber Harpy Lady? Are we playing Harpies? Harpy Blackwings? Do you see this?
I'm sorry, what?
Harpy Blackwings are in game 3 with Tim Pontes.
Oh man.
But not for
What-
long. Some kind of triple Death Frog deck. Harpy Blackwings. Are we just playing it for the field spell thing? I honestly don't know what the synergy is. Are we playing Dark Simorg?
Oh, feels like a dark some work pile.
Right? I feel like there has to be a Dark Simorg involved.
All right, this is looking like forgs for Tim.
2 deaths. We're just gonna attack
That
for
should
game
do
here.
it.
I think you would attack with Uni first, right? Uni, then Des, then Des.
Plays through Gores regardless. Doesn't play through Trag regardless. I guess it's slightly more damage if you expect a random fader. So technically correct.
I guess Trag is more likely than Fader, though. So. Okay. That game just finished. Escapery still going. MC Hammer. Hydro Pump is still going. And, whoa, Legacy Javi versus Masha. That's crazy. It's still going.
Oh. Gotta pop in, see what the Ice Queen's cooking.
The Glads are going off in game 3, I fear, for our friend Masha. I think a cat just got used, actually.
That is not what I would call ideal.
And Masha's on frogs. This is brutal. This is pretty brutal, actually. Is this... I think you just had to do that... No, because... Yeah, not gonna have much life left after this, and... Yeah, it's kind of brutal. Masha hates cat. This is sad. Yeah, she does. She does hate cat. Wait, are we not attacking?
This is main 2.
Oh, okay.
I think this was after Cat and some stuff happened, and she held the Wing Blast until after
End of battle.
Ready Ari came out. Yeah, so she could pitch the Treeborn for it.
Gotcha.
All right, check this out. Heavy Storm Monarch, easy game.
Is there a Treeborn engraved? There is. Okay.
Yeah, she pitched it with the Wing Blast.
Okay, bring it out. Please, Heavy. Heavy with no Starlight Road. Sorry, Javi. I'm rooting against you. Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm. We're getting close to time, too, so we're... Oh. Okay, interesting. Yeah. My body?
Womp womp.
No, my body. No econ either. It confirmed earlier in the match. Javi's on Mask of Restrict. That's funny. It's how crazy is it to load up Gladiator Beast and your first 2 rounds are against frogs?
Yeah, Glad's with side deck Mask.
Yeah. And you
She's
get actually get to face frogs in the first 2 rounds. Like, that's ridiculous.
I want to end some frog players' careers today.
Let's see here. Oh, this is time. This is turn 0. I'm going to tell them.
Yeah, I don't see how Masha gets out of this anyway.
I'm just going to... This might... Yikes. I hope that doesn't, like, tilt anybody. I'll save some time. Yeah, yeah, unsurprising. Are there any still going on that are in time, probably? I'm going to check out Hydro Pump, I guess. Yeah. Do they know they're in time? Turn. Time right now, turn 0. Okay. So we do have Dragon Turbo over here and Frog. We're seeing a lot of frogs, right?
Yeah. Why Dragon Turbo versus Forg?
Yeah, this is crazy. This is so cursed. This is a cursed
How is
match.
this the matchup that goes into time, huh?
That's a good question. I know some Dragon Turbo decks can go into time. Like they're for some reason their games can go really long if they don't kill right away. But Forks is a strange one. Like the matchup itself seems like it should be like one of you draws gas and the other doesn't, right?
Yeah, I can see it. I could see a stalemate if the Forg player like can't find one of their pieces and or just sits on a dupe lock for a bit, the turbo can't answer.
So Hydro Pump should be turn 1. Oh, they're saying
Oh,
that was 2 of 2 on Reckless, I think. I'm like, what?
yes.
2 of 2? So Hydro Pump has to basically put Spectral to 0 or else loses on life points. Yeah, this is turn 2. That's correct. So Hydro Pump has to like do lethal on his next turn, or else, well, not quite lethal, but he has to do 4,200 basically.
Yeah.
Which I guess is like most things. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, that's gonna make it hard. What's Wait, that was turn 2 of 2 on Future Fusion, or was it turn 2 of 2 on Reckless? Because if we're bringing out a 5-head, that could be crazy actually. Oh, we're just gonna wall up. Send Dandy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Lightning Vortex, right? Hydro Pump needs a Lightning Vortex badly, and actually would be exact game with a 5-head coming out, assuming it is gonna come out.
I don't think
guess
this
not.
Future Fusion's summoning anything.
I guess not. What happened to it? How is the 5-head banished? No,
Might have gotten brioed, maybe. I don't know. I don't see brio anywhere for.
Maybe flip flopped.
Flip flopped, yeah.
Okay, yeah, the 5-head got flip flopped. That's funny. We're like, where's the 5-head?
Good detective work.
Yeah, we figured it out, guys. And with that,
I'm wondering where his red MDs are.
Yeah, brutal. With that, I'm changing the round info to say round 3. Pretty interesting stuff so far. Lots of frogs, lots of GBs, right? Would you agree with that assessment?
Definitely lots of frogs. GB, we just saw Hobby twice, right?
We saw... I thought we saw at least one more GB. Wasn't Oscar on GB? I don't know. Maybe I'm over-indexing on like the one person we saw playing GB. Round 3 is already up. Ooh, we could watch Cam Neal. That sounds interesting. Multiple time.
Yeah.
YCS champion.
Yeah, he's a modern player that's won some YCSs, right?
Yeah.
Could be down to see what he's cooking.
Could also check out Freya. We could get a full Freya match.
I do love watching me some zombies, so
because it's zombies, I kind of want to watch that. Not gonna lie.
Biasedly, it would be very down.
You keep on lookout for Freya.
Freya always plays cool shit. It looks like their match hasn't started yet. Yeah. I will be right back.
Okay. What do you think, chat? I think going with some zombie gameplay from Freya sounds really interesting. Rooting for the underdog, Machina hero, dragon something, not Twilight, not GB. Zombies, please. Okay, I think that means zombies, yes, right? I hope we get to see some Machina today. Seems like Frey is a fan favorite. There we go. In the game, and Frey is going second. Let's get into here. Ooh, Machina, just when we were asking for it, actually. Zombies versus Machina. I don't have much experience in this, but my understanding is that this is actually pretty tough for Machina because the floaters are pretty tough to deal with. And we have a 1900 psychic running over gear frame. With the the OCG art of Commander. Yeah, that's a good point. Book of Life. I didn't think about that either. Yeah, I just remember when I was playing zombies, I was like, gotcha. Zombies favored. Machina can't deal with. That's what I thought. Pro Storm, yeah. Because you really need the Caius pretty desperately to deal with the goblin zombies. You have trouble pushing through their bodies that they can put on the field.
I'm back. What's going on?
We have Machina Frog versus
Machina Frog.
I don't know. It's definitely Machina versus Freyon zombies. Some kind of like psychic zombie deck.
What was the giveaway that... Oh, there's a gear frame. Yeah.
If it's Machina Frog, then I think... Oh,
it's sure looking like Machina Frog.
It is Machina Frog. It is definitely Machina Frog. Okay, I think... yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that game?
God. That would be if there's no response.
I mean, does the back row puts you at 200 life? Or no? Yeah.
Correct.
Wow.
Holy.
That's crazy. You have to bottomless just to stay alive. What's funny here is you could drop... She's not playing it, but you could drop Sidra to clear this whole board.
You certainly could.
This is crazy. Okay, yeah, I think Machina Frog deals with zombies way better than pure Machina.
I was not ready for...
You got back just in time. You got back just in time.
Yeah, I sat down in my chair and almost fell right out of it.
That was quite a bit of gas.
Okay, so as a zombie player, I think she's screwed.
What about as a frog player?
As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I think she's screwed.
What does this do?
If she has a way to do like chainlink 1 something, chainlink 3 mirror force to pop the lad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That would be a way to kind of get North Pole to chill out a bit here.
Any weird decks doing well? Well, Machina Frog is a little bit weird, right? It's probably doing all right so far. She has to have some chainable back row, surely. MST, target your own card. Lad negate, chain mirror force, yeah. Nice one. But we still just bring back with Lad, right? We bring something back?
It has to bring back gear frame, though. Because the others are not in grave at the time of Lad's destruction.
Wait,
actually, no, they are in grave because mirror force.
You can, right? Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh, I see, yeah. And wait, can you do that?
I was thinking if
you can, because it's battle
if Lad destroyed the fortresses on field, you couldn't.
Right.
Because they're destroyed by the mirror force, you can.
That's crazy that she had the exact 3 back row to deal with that situation. And still like barely surviving with 200 life.
Yeah. Not out of the woods yet, but that was step
Certainly
1.
not. It's like
switching Zombie Master to defense, not the best sign.
It's like you had to put it in attack just to like bluff something. Now just Caius wins, probably. All that effort just to lose to Caius. Oh, what the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Didn't Ronak play BS Crystal Core at one point?
Crystal Core, yeah. Yeah, wait. Surely Crystal Core is better than
Tetrin.
this thing.
Crystal Core's
Are these
main
players?
thing was that it was a water, right?
Once per oh wait, whoa. Once per turn, you remove one counter on this card, destroy one spell or trap on the field. Terraforming? What is this pile?
Gear
What is
Town?
happening? Gear Town?
It's like Gear Town Frogs with Machina and BES Tetrin. This is actually
How
insane.
is how is this deck
Yeah, this
40
this
cards?
seems like such a bricky deck, but it's
What?
working. There's no way there's any defense in this deck, right? Like there's no way there's a single bit of defense in this. I'm so glad we picked this match, by the way.
Yo, please tell me these players are 2-0.
Go look. I don't know.
Holy smokes. Freya's 2-0, so
Okay, so either she got paired down
I'm
or they're both
I'm
2-0.
assuming
What
they are both 2-0.
what is this is awesome. What does Crystal Core do? I forget.
Wow.
Like the main thing with Crystal Core is that it was like a water.
I did not read the
I mean
that card
that
there.
was like 3 years ago or four when Ronak was playing Crystal Core. Yeah, one treacherous trap hole would also make sense for defense because like there's no way there's like many trap cards in the Gear Town Lad Machina BES deck.
That was something.
Gradius frogs.
I am excited to see more.
Yeah, I hope this
Oh,
match
well,
goes to game
we
3.
get to know.
Hopefully.
Well, we'll see if Freya types out the hand.
Is she gonna
I
be
was gonna
nice
say
to
we might
us?
get to know the whole hand. Freya, let us know the stream,
The stream? No.
please.
Okay, so it's a sub. It's not just a Treeborn. That's the crazy thing is Jinzo, Gadgetron, Heavy, Exchange. Soul
You
Exchange,
think she
right?
means soul exchange or exchange
No, it's got to be
exchange?
Soul Exchange. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past him at this point, but I'm pretty sure it's Soul Exchange. Jinzo's cool. Swap Sentry. Are you poking? No poke. Swap Jinzo Gadgetron. Exchange. You can if Freya has a Goblin Zombie, this would be a really good time to just summon it, right?
Yeah, goblin or turtle or
Well,
both.
Turtle getting Soul Exchanged would not
Oh
feel
yeah,
great.
soul exchange Jinzo, but like that's whatever.
Yeah,
You don't
but
even take any
Goblin
damage
would
to
feel so
there.
good though.
Yeah,
Exchange of the
it would.
Spirit. Good point, Ryan. I can't
Yeah,
believe what we're witnessing right now.
exchange of the spirit, another old school card. Did your school ever have book fairs
Yes.
growing up?
Yes.
I yeah,
Scholastic Book Fair.
my elementary school had them, and they would have the Shonen Jump magazines
Yeah.
at mine. So I remember getting a few of those for the promo
That's
as a
cool.
youngin. Exchange of the Spirit was one of those.
I think I was subscribed to Shonen Jump for a while, so I got the ocean that came in
Oh,
the
nice.
thing.
That's a good one.
I think they gave out like Green Baboon in Shonen Jump too.
Could be.
I think they gave out Green Baboon and the Harvester card. Dread Scythe Harvester, I think.
Mm. Yeah, I think the ones I remember getting from the book fair were like Exchange of the Spirit and like Victory Dragon.
Those were sound like they were really, really early.
I'm old, okay?
Normal Summon Gadgetron. Now, Psychic Commander goes pretty hard in progression, right? Isn't that a Duelist Genesis card? Or is it Duelist? Duelist Genesis is Stardust, right? That's the Stardust set. I don't even know. Goblin Mill Fortress. True. True. That would not be ideal. Let's see what's going on over here. Do we have a monarch? Maybe just summoning Jinzo? I feel like if Freya ever finds Cyber Dragon, it's gonna go absurd against this deck.
Yeah, I will say, as an instant zombie player, the extra deck is so tight
You
that
might cut it.
there is an opportunity cost to playing Chimera Tech.
Yeah,
Uh,
good
I
point.
I wasn't siding Cyber Dragon because I didn't want to fit in Chimera Tech as a primary reason.
What about System Down? Were you playing that?
I was not.
Ooh, so you're just
My
conceding to the machines.
well, I just hope to beat it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like
But yeah, my
it's a solid matchup for you.
my side deck was just planning on facing birds and
Birds,
frogs all day, basically.
which makes sense. I mean, like you have GPs citing Mask of Restrict, so clearly it works
Yeah,
out.
and then just hope to beat the rogue anyway without.
Okay, this is good. That's a good card.
Yeah, it's a start.
I really like Book of Life. That's such a good card.
Yeah,
I like that you can do a little bit of graveyard disruption without going neg. It's just kind of like an added bonus a lot of the time. Ooh, Econ, take
oh,
the Caius.
wow.
We really wanted to be,
Wow, that's so big. Keeps the Treeborn around
yeah,
and denies her
level 8.
presumed synchro play for the turn.
Yeah. Probably would have made Dark End or, right?
Yeah, reasonable guess. I mean, she knows about Jinzo.
Yeah. We're still
Oh,
MSTing the book, maybe? What is this card? Compulse? No, it can't be Compulse. Well, I guess you could have Compulse in response to the Treeborn. It was a book. Yeah, there's no reason to flip it. I guess you could flip it on Caius, but you don't want to. Because then the Jinzo just runs it over and you take 3,000. Maybe.
okay. We are
This is
bringing up the
looking
Jinzo.
really rough for Freya here. This could be a 2-0 for the insane Gear Town Frog deck. Right?
It certainly could be.
It's looking kind of dire for zombies. It's funny because we came into this match being like, well, we know we're going to see at least one good deck. And we're like, actually, maybe the other deck is even crazier. Has Jinzo been slept on in Edison?
Has Jinzo been slept on? You mean the Jinzo returner or just Jinzo as a
Just
card?
Jinzo as a card.
I think maybe some minor sleepage.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
That seems huge. Let's not count Freya out just yet.
Okay.
Who needs to banish that Treeborn? We know Soul Exchange, right?
Yeah,
And Heavy?
and heavy.
Wow, is this game?
No, it's 41.
Oh,
So
so
she,
close.
so she needs to dodge some soul exchange
Yeah,
conversion here.
a Caius would be nasty. Soul Exchange, Heavy, and 2 unknowns. This is kind of crazy.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh man.
I can't believe that. That was pretty ridiculous.
Freya goaded.
Stole that. Absolutely stole that. E-Telly, Vanities, Vortex. Yeah, right, Sackface? that
There's
was
never a doubt.
that was an insane finish. Like, quite a comeback.
This match has been awesome.
Yeah, this has been a really great match.
Lad double fortress game
Yeah.
1. And then Freya outed it, and then
Yeah.
I think that game too. Yeah, this is fun. Yu-Gi-Oh's the best.
Yeah.
Shout out Yu-Gi-Oh.
Typical frog play. It's worth noting that that game too is like looking really dominant even through a turn 1 dust shoot.
This is a
It's going to hit the
pretty
swap.
good.
Oh, or we actually do play defense in here. How did we fit everything?
I wonder if they side the Regeki break.
I was kind of expecting that to be an econ, just turn it to defense and kill itself.
Yeah, that would have been decent. Sackface, are you really upset at Freya for playing zombies? Come on now.
Yeah, come on. You can't. Zombies are at least as slept on as Quick Draw.
Quick Draw and zombies are like best buds in the
They're the two decks
category.
that are like reasonably good and everybody enjoys them. Freya's already got multiple quick draw tops, okay? She needs some other tops. Okay, Gear Town time.
Doing the classic Gadgeltron Duplock.
We gotta play Wetlands.
Wetlands would go crazy.
Wetlands is like 1200 boost to all the frogs, right?
Yes.
Just
Level
like
2 or lower.
Aqua.
Something Aqua, yeah. So notably, Desfrog does not go up to 3100.
Or Bielsa does not get boosted either.
Bielsa? That's a wild pronunciation.
That's Bielsa frog is literally how it's pronounced.
It's not Beals?
No, it's Bielsa, like Beelzebub.
I've never heard that before. I've always heard it called Beals.
But you've heard of Beelzebub, right?
Beelzebub.
Oh, Vortex. With a nice pitch.
Ooh.
Are you Googling Beelzebub right now?
No. It's a pretty good Vortex.
It is.
Get to try Reap.
In Digimon,
again.
there's one called Beelzemon, I'm pretty sure.
I would believe it. Have you played Digimon games before?
I played the ones that were like Pokemon ripoffs, and I enjoyed them a lot, but they have like bad reviews or something.
I see.
think Dusk and Dawn.
Apparently the new Digimon that just came out is supposed to be pretty cool.
Video game?
Yeah, it came out earlier this month. It's their first game in a while.
Interesting. So main phase 2, we're making a 5. I guess it's interesting, but I guess we didn't want to play into Mirror Force there. Force the Mirror Force on just a Reaper. If they had it.
Yeah.
That probably also checks for any kind of single target removal, because often people will use their single target removal on a card that rips. Wow, but they did not. They held it.
Wait, pop your own Gear Town with Vibrate goes hard.
That is pretty cool.
How do you kill a Catastor, though?
Yeah.
I guess
Are we?
Summon a Caius would be a pretty good solution.
Yeah, Caius would go nasty. There it is. That's game. Unless there's gores. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Bravo, North Pole.
That
I
we have to
hope you
keep
go the
we have to
distance.
keep eyes on North Pole because this is an insane deck. This deck is ridiculous. I think this would be the second time a Gear Town Frog deck has topped a deck Devastators. Wasn't the last EV we uncovered that certain someone's a GB enjoyer? Oh right, I forgot about that. Sackface should be enjoying anytime someone plays Quick Draw or Zombies because they both get run over by GBs.
Yep. Classic pushing the GB agenda per
Someone
usual.
requested to watch Frasier, which, oh, it's Escapery. That's also a player.
Good analysis.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if there's like an interesting matchup. Wait, Frasier is on like 60 cards. How did we not notice this before? That's how he's on Hero Forks. He's on Hero Forks,
Huh.
remember? And we're like, what? It's 60 cards. It's 60 card Hero Forks.
That sure is 60 cards.
60. Actual 60. Like, not just like, oh, I'm going to do like 52 or something.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Imagine rolling up IRL with a 60 card double sleeved deck. I think it'd be a mountain.
I mean, in current, people for a while, there was like a period in current where everybody's running so many like main deck bricks that people were running like 60 card decks. Like every deck had like
Yeah,
engine had a titanial in it.
Yeah, you used to have a billion starters and
Yeah.
a garnet.
Yeah. I mean, low key, I think there's when you get to these really high amount of cards in deck specifically to hide your bricks, I think having the upstarts in there does sort of make sense because you just do your full combo and then you upstart, right? Like the point is just so that you can delay your draws so you don't have to have them in your opener, right?
I suppose.
Wow. Okay.
Alrighty.
This is
Some-
but this is kind of a nombo, right?
Yeah, he has converted Stardust Dragon into someone's skull here.
Yeah. Nombo. Heavy, can't protect it. That's funny. Okay, never mind. You can protect it. We can. We can actually protect it. Wow. Wow. This is like the most you're not doing anything today board.
Yeah.
Lightning Vortex.
A breaker would go pretty hard here.
Yeah, Breaker would actually be able to clear Dyna and... Oh my god.
Oh!
That... See? DB pays attention.
We're gonna... Pop's not mask.
And correct to do so. That's crazy.
He's like, you can have your vanilla Stardust. I don't give a shit.
True. Yeah, it's just like... I guess...
Wait, why did he take 600 there?
Forgot. Actually, 600 would never make sense. It should have been...
Yeah.
Yeah, 600 would never make sense.
It would have been 4 or 7, but it should have been 4.
So, +2. I guess we can tell them.
Did you message them or should I?
I messaged.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Let's see here. Frazier. I think Frazier's probably playing Malicious Edge. Because, like, surely you can't find 60 cards that are better than Malicious Edge, right?
Wait, Crystal Seer? What?
I have no idea what Escapery's playing.
Is this Diva Hero?
It probably is, yeah.
Greffer Mally Seer? That certainly feels like Diva Hero vibes.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, look.
There's the Diva. Mally's already been used.
I'm on it today.
Wait. What's going on? Now we're gonna have to put that card back on the bottom of the deck. I was gonna say once you start searching with Diva.
True.
The Crystal Seer card, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That could have been a mess, but I don't know what Frazier. Does he have like Ash?
Crow for the Mally? Yeah. But yeah, the Mally's used up.
So we're making
Goes for a
Goyo?
6. Could do the Goyo.
Goyo take Treeborn makes sense to me. Then Slam Miracle. Oh, okay. That's not lethal though.
No, but it is damage.
Would you go for this instead of Goyo? I guess Treeborn is a little bit less scary with Mask on field.
No, I think I would go for Goyo.
Because they can't Econ or Monarch you, I guess.
Huh. So you wanted to completely respect Gores and opted to do this. I don't... It's a 60 card deck.
It's a good point. Good point.
I don't think I'm respecting Gores here.
Brain is gone, so there's less reason to put them below Brain range. So that's one thing, I guess. It's mainly Synchros that you're worried about from Frazier, right? Synchros and potential hero play, like miracle play. Is summoning that Treeborn good? It seems scary.
It does seem scary.
Oh, okay. This is over.
That also seems scary.
This is game over, right?
I would have to say, yeah.
Because we can... Do you just dark end the set? Or...
Appears to be what's happening.
What could that be? That could be Neko Main King.
Dandy would survive. Ooh. Lucas is insinuating that he is 3-0 with zombies currently.
Nice. Hey,
if we hypothetically wanted to...
Is that Viking Goats?
Hop in next round. Yeah. That's Lucas.
Lucas, what about Neko Main King? Right? If Neko Main King is sent to grave by Dark End, the turn's over, right? Didn't consider that one. Yeah, brain heavy.
No one ever expects the Neko Main King.
I'm pretty sure that's the name of the card, right?
Yeah, the one that's like skips your turn or something.
Yeah. if it gets sent to the grave, right? It just or does it work from field? I don't know. I think it does.
Let's take a quick peek. Why not? When this card in your possession is sent to your graveyard by opponent's card effect, it becomes the end phase. Yeah.
So it would have worked. Nice. Compulse. I don't know.
Pro Storm said could have been Sanyan Search Fader. True. That's another way.
I do love having Fader in any deck that plays Sangan.
It's nice.
It's like a really nice feeling.
Yeah, or like a Crow or something. Searching Interruption feels good.
I agree.
Not really a whole lot of that in Edison format.
I search Crow quite often because there's a lot of times where I'm like, I already have like multiple like gas cards that I could search off Sangan, so I'd rather just have more defense.
Do we think Frazier's playing 60 so he doesn't draw a double Mally? It's like the only way I'm willing to play Mally and
Maybe
Frogs.
maybe the
I
Des
play
too.
60.
Like you don't want to draw Des Frog or Dupe
Yeah.
Frog,
Do we
right?
think this was like meme content creation idea, or is this something he genuinely wanted to try?
I think it's a mix of both. I think he often enters the deck Devastators tournaments with decks like Glads or Dragon Turbo or, whatever he just thought is funny. But he'll occasionally do really well with them. But I think I've heard him, and I think I've heard him like discuss before that like the 60 card deck building space is a little bit unexplored in Edison, and like there might be room to do some cool stuff with decks greater than 40 cards, which I agree with.
Harrison's saying might be inspired by SASSP, who topped the BCS with a 60 card frog.
Cool. Hitting Future Fusion is pretty big there.
I would agree.
So this is a second Diva Hero match that we've watched. Of course, we only came into this one halfway in, but yeah.
What was the first Diva Hero?
True Hero. Oh no, he was not.
Bayou.
You're right. He was not on Diva Hero. We just thought for like 3 seconds that he might be.
Yeah, activate Rhoda.
Actually,
was as far as we got.
even Search Grapher could have still been.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big one. Those 2 back row went insane.
That.
Both of those
like
back row went crazy.
Yeah. Arma Plague.
That's
into
brutal. That is actually so brutal.
Such a feels bad. That's like actually game losing.
No threat of Future Fusion. Yikes.
I get going for it because like Goyo on Stratos, Searcher on Stratos is insane.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But I just don't know how that ever.
What is the back row that lets that through?
Another Dust Tornado.
Yeah.
Gotta.
Yeah. Like there's not that many back row that allow that play to go through. MST, yeah, it'd have to be 2 like okay. Dinah and a Dream.
Dinah and a Dream.
Let's see, what could Fraser have for normals here? Breaker?
Breaker once again would go hard.
Okay, that works.
That's also probably gonna go hard.
Yeah, now any normal. Oh, set the Mally. Yeah. That's actually a really good use of Soul Exchange.
Yeah.
Like, actually, Soul Exchange set Mally feels kind of great.
Yeah, if you summon a Toad after, you can get, like, tribute the Mally on board, then summon one from deck, and just go super Omega dupe block.
Are we just poking for... We're not even poking. Oh, we are going to poke after this.
Yeah, bounce the Treeborn. Flip the Mally.
We're going to hit for 18.
Beats.
It's like, basically, we have a Stratos on field.
Yeah.
How's it going?
We have Stratos at
Masha.
home.
Yeah, Stratos. Build your own Stratos. This is basically a hero.
Build your own Stratos. Yeah, it's a hero and something that gets an effect on summon.
True, yeah. Something that can be
literally
rugged.
Both parts.
It's like those, you got sacked by Cringe Beasts and Vayu. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. Now you can spend the rest of the day watching other people sack. No heroes and no waters for Escapery. It feels like the longer that goes on for, the worse it's going to get. The Miracle Fusions are going to accumulate.
Mm-hmm. Scapery is gonna need some things to go right.
Getting the effect again to send
What is
sub.
Scapery's profile picture?
I have no idea. I think it's some kind of like World Legacy modern card thing.
Mm.
Chat, do you know if this is like a World Legacy? Oh wait, they can't even see. Let me. Chat, do
Oh
you know
yeah,
if
you
this
have
is
the
a?
overlay on.
Do you know if this is like a World Legacy thing? Alias, okay. There's a hero, and technically we have an Earth, but I don't think you would want to be doing that yet.
Yeah, chat's saying it is the World Legacy.
I'm so good. I'm so good.
That's why they pay you the big bucks for these streams.
Absolutely. Speaking of paying me the big bucks, you can donate to the stream and it'll go to the prize pool for this tournament.
Oh, that's a good point. I should donate.
Oh, see, look.
Forgot to do that this time.
Lead by example, you know, that's why we bring you on. Also, liking the stream brings more people here, and then those people can donate to the stream. And these awesome players who play for your entertainment like little dancing monkeys.
Great points, Snack.
I know what a scapegoat token looks like and barely know what a Raiko is. Can't help with World Legacy. See, Ronak, I don't know anything about modern Yu-Gi-Oh card lore. I do like the character designs for the Tri Brigade cards though. I like Shureg.
All right, Snack.
Yeah.
Donation is on the way.
Oh, I received it. Thank you.
Got to get that purse up.
Oh, right. Wait, was it Ryanite versus Ronak last round? Dang, that sounds like it was sick. Pawn, are you still going in this tournament as well? Are we playing the whale? What is it? Whale Turbo? Ritual whale? Speaking of whales, you can whale for the stream by donating money.
Yeah. Anyone that donates 1 Bitcoin will be given a free t-shirt.
By Fitz. Fitz will mail it to you. Send Fitz your contact information and address and all that. Salvage. Okay. Fraser's almost down to 40 cards in deck.
Broken.
I know that when Ronak first built Hero Frog, it was over 40.
Yes. When he played Polly.
Right.
And stuff.
I remember when he would summon like Flame Wingman. Like just the regular Flame Wingman. So awesome.
Good times. Yeah. Ronak has always played some based piles. I remember early on when I first got back into playing, like back when the ladder was just format library.
Yeah.
You just literally at people, be like,
Yeah.
hey, want to play?
Right.
And Ronak was like one of the most active people on there, so I'd play him a bunch.
For sure.
He's playing like desk croaking frogs.
Solemn on the sub. Getting very low in life. Here in game 3, right? This is game 3. I'm like fairly certain.
I think this is game 2.
No, this is game 3.
This is game 3. You are better at reading numbers than me.
Well, we joined at like maybe the beginning of game 2, I think.
Oh yeah. When he killed them with the dark end return thing.
That's Brain. Right. Okay. That's pretty good. There it is.
It's the scoop from Escapery.
Yeah. The getting low on life.
Brain, Dead, Miracle, yep. That Dust Tornado on the Future Fusion was massive.
And the deprison. Like, this game was won by
Yes.
Deep Prison and Dust Tornado.
Good cards. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Nice to have that consistency in 60 cards. I think Fraser did draw a brain at least both of the games that we saw, which is funny.
Okay, 60 card frogs moving to 2 and 1, I believe now.
Yeah, let's try and I want to try and get somebody who we haven't had on stream yet. We could go for Shaolin. I don't know what they are on DB though.
Yeah, I don't either.
Is it? There it is. It is just Shaolin, ex Shaolin. Let's see what's going on over here. I see a Black Whirlwind and Raiko with a charge. Trap Stun being flipped.
Oh, Trap Stun and Blackwing. Oh!
Chain MST.
Got a little bit of a Chain Link 4 action. Love that.
Yeah.
Love me some big chains.
Can you add Sirocco to the Whirlwind chain?
What?
Like the same way Blizzard and Whirlwind can form a chain. Can you do that with Sirocco as well?
No. You can't do it with Ignition Priority.
It's a trigger. It has to be a trigger.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I
was like, why have I never seen that before?
Yeah, you can't go like Stratos activate effects and then like
What?
Cryo something else.
Is this Icarus and Vayu?
Could be.
I think it has to be because it's Allure and Icarus and 2 Raiko. Looks like a Vayu deck to me.
Would appear so.
Look, Lucas. I'm sure I could figure it out if I was in the zone, but I'm not in the zone.
So that's multiple jars now seen for Shaolin. Could be the fabled 6 draw trap Blackwing.
Could very well be. This has to be Vayu. Like 1,000,000,000%. It's looking rough for Mr. Arctic.
Yeah. Nothing going off the Raiko mills. Having to set Gardna, never the best sign.
3
Another
Raiko. That feels kind of bad. Drew all the Raikos.
Pop the Rocco.
Well, I guess you drew Charge and 2 Raiko, probably.
Still can't mill anything.
1 Dark Engrave, and it's one that got ran over.
Light Armed Dragon is live, though.
True. Light Arm Dragon. Dimitri, I don't think that they're playing 3 Raiko in Blackwing, are they? And Rhoda? I think they're just not milling good. And Gardna.
Yeah. That is a very sad collection of mills.
Running into the set, which we're gonna take 1,000. This is just not going our way.
Sure.
As Mr. Arctic. Yikes. Sometimes you just gotta take these chances. I think we were hoping that was a Vayu.
I would guess so, yeah.
Not looking good for the Arctic. The deck has gone cold for Mr. Arctic. Ha 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 ha.
Oh man. Normal Blizzy for no effects. Curious.
Shaolin is just ready to show down.
Oh yeah, that was a show. Flip Iron Wall. Yo. Is this the like Hector RBT champion lists with like the 6 draw traps inside deck Iron Walls?
I really like Iron Wall in Blackwing. I think Blackwing and Machina are definitely the 2 decks that can benefit most from, well, and maybe Glads are the decks that can benefit most from Iron Wall.
Chess is saying that these players have a time extension as a heads up.
All good. We're in game 3, and it's I don't think this game will go on for like 20 more turns. Right, Dimitri? That show was so good. I really love Shaolin Showdown.
I remember it existing. I don't think I watched it though.
It was really good. They all had like little like totems. Like they had like artifacts that all had special powers. I thought it was pretty good. I don't think I like actually watched it chronologically or whatever, but when it was on, I enjoyed it. Exactly. The Shen, I can't pronounce that. But Shen Gong Wu. Shengen, I don't know. Whatever. Those are the name of the little artifacts. Make Android, and then like 30 turns from now when we go to time, you'll win on life points.
Gotta make the second Android. That's what really gets them.
I once had a game where I resolved Thought Ruler's effect to gain life like 4 times, and I still lost that duel. It was against Hero Beat.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Remember when people used to play that deck?
Hero Beat?
Yeah.
We're doing the value play here. Are we gonna go Goyo try to take Blizzard? Oh, we can't. You can't take Blizzard.
Infinite Plague.
Goyo. Oh, right. Infinite Plague. I forgot about that. That's funny. It has to be a Goyo play, right?
Oh. Mr. Arctic. That's not where Plague Spreader goes.
True. Should we let them know?
Neither of them caught that? Hello?
I probably would not have caught that. I'm going to be real.
I'm messaging him.
Okay. I was going to do that.
Oh, they got it.
You got it. They got it. That's a pretty big mirror force. That's a pretty brutal.
I'm going to go ahead and say this might be over for our friend Mr. Arctic.
His ice caps are melting.
You're just going to keep these...
That one wasn't even a good pun. That one was just terrible. But I
keep trying.
That might be the theme for that. I apologize. That might be the theme for the rest of the stream. We're gonna try and make puns about people's names and stuff. I mean, hey, this Blizzard is really doing in Mr. Arctic. How about that? Can't weather this blizzard, huh?
All right. There you go. You're getting warmer.
Yeah, well, warmer or colder?
Okay.
Wow, we're pitching brain for extra damage.
Oh, true.
That's a good one.
Damn.
Frozen in his tracks already.
Where was this guy's Bayous and Siroko's?
That's a good question.
He milled
most of the deck.
Yeah. He got like halfway through his deck with double Greffer in hand, never milled them and never drew them.
That's pretty tragic.
That's wild.
That is actually quite tragic.
Damn. People say Bayou best deck.
Has like the Freeway Escape Ray game has not been reported for whatever reason. Maybe he's not.
He
He's
could
on.
be on valueless value. It's a good point,
True.
Dimitri.
Hey, remember when Dimitri's like question every card
Question
choice,
everything. Yeah,
even
even
value in
value and
value?
value.
That, took your advice, all right? Why was this? Fraser won this, right?
Yes.
Fraser won this round. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
click
See,
Fraser.
he made the joke about 60 cards.
Yes, that's right. The consistency.
Yes.
Oddity. I wonder if Oddity's still going, or if that one just hasn't been reported yet.
Oddity game is a 9-minute time extension. Is last ongoing 9-minute time extension. I wonder what happened there.
We're in game 3, and both the pressure are in gray for the Lightsworn player. It appears to be Lightsworn. Maybe it's value. I think it's value actually.
There's a. Oh, could be Twilight because there's Solar Recharge and Armageddon.
Yeah, maybe it's like a value sworn.
Yeah, it could be Value Sworn. That deck's cool.
Making Goyo to run over the Stardust with, potentially. Oh wait. How are we prioing?
Wait, what?
What? We just started to synchro. What?
Oh, he summoned Brio
Oh,
and then sent the materials to grave. That's so cursed.
Yeah, it's so weird when that happens. I've also
Tynan
seen people.
Snyder, please never do that again.
I've seen people like summon Caius and then send the monster to grave. Targets. We're pitching Honest and Garoth. Do we have 3 darks in grave? We do. We have 3 darks in grave.
1, 2, 3.
This feels like such an all-in move, right? Torrential. Chain Stardust. Okay.
That's pretty good.
That's kind of okay for Kind Insider. If there's a dad here, like I expect.
There are also 4 lights
JD.
named. Yep.
That's almost dad. Watch this be like Raiko. Or Snowman Eater.
Oh, wait, yeah.
It might have been known. It was
Oh,
probably
yeah.
a known card. Right?
Yeah, because there's Book of Moon and
yeah.
Tynan Snyder's grave.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Milling
This looks
4.
like Diva Hero, but with Malicious Edge? Curious.
We
Alright, now we've
milling
officially
4.
seen 2 Diva Hero decks.
We milled Brain Heavy, Caius, Raiko. Now the dad is less online. But I feel like there has to be dad in this deck.
Wait, what? Why do you reveal Caius?
Are we under deck dev? Miracle? Why are we revealing everything? Is this supposed to be
He's
game?
just saying he has game, but just play your cards,
do you have
man.
game?
Yeah, you just
Miracle
sack
summon the
for
Caius.
tab
Gotcha.
0 for Caius,
Yeah, I'm like, what? Just show me. Yeah, that works. Should Caius target itself just for the style points?
Agreed.
Attack direct?
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this game's over. There's no Garden Engrave, is there?
No.
Okay, I'm reporting this. Oddity wins, yes.
Yep, Oddity wins.
Okie dokie. Time to adjust the round to say round 4. Maybe we can check on Cam Neal this round, the current player who is undefeated, I believe. I guess current and Edison player.
Camneil is 3-0.
Versus Trap Tricks.
We do also have
Oh, Panna versus Lucas?
Oh.
That sounds so good.
allegedly 3-0 on zombies.
I'm going to go for that one. Sorry, current fans. I want to see what Panna's on as well.
We'll get to Camneil eventually.
Can you keep your eye out for the Panna match?
Yeah, I don't see it yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if there's anything interesting gonna happen. Wait, Escapery's already in a rated match? That was fast. That's kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, when I get knocked out of the tournament, I am certainly not instantly being like, all right, hell yeah, right to ladder.
Oh, here we go. They just started.
But I don't play any ladder, period.
We started, by the way. See you after match. See ya, Lucas. Seems like this tournament is running very smoothly, at least from what I can tell.
Looks smooth to me as well. Sounds like our judges had some work to do with the time extensions the last round.
It does seem that way.
Shout out to you all for keeping it moving.
Yep. So we have Lucas going first. Gonna set T-set and pass. Classic.
That is a classic.
We haven't seen any plant decks.
I think you're right.
This is our second Machina deck. This is our second Machina versus zombie, actually.
True. I wonder if this one will involve frogs or not.
Yeah. To those of you in chat, if you know anybody on plants, let us know. Anybody on plants who's doing well in the tournament, I'd be interested. To get some variety. Pitching for a fortress. Interesting. It's a goblin. Definitely something zombies are okay with.
For sure.
Getting the plague. Do we have Zombie Master in hand? That's a really good prison.
Ooh, that is a really good prison. Quick little +1.
This prison and the prison that Fraser flipped on Goyo. Maybe prison's a good card.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
I like prison.
ProStorm saying in the chat, knowing Pana, this is probably Ancient Gear.
Ancient Gear, I think, deals with zombies better than regular Machina, right?
Ancient Gear Beast certainly can go crazy sometimes.
Hey, there's a card that you like. You've been known to play this occasionally.
I've played it once or twice, yeah. For the Dark Fire.
We have the Plague.
Defense.
Making something. Brio. Pitching Mizuki. No prio. Are we going to go after the back row? We are pitching the Mizuki to go after the back row. Compulse is really big there. That's really big.
That is indeed very big.
So we can bring out Goblin. We've already normaled. I think Lucas might just set a back row and pass if he has one. Otherwise, you probably bring back Goblin in defense and hope to not die. Or I guess you can
stack for plague.
You can go for the plague, yeah. Do you make Goyo here?
Stack a card to special Mizuki from banish pile. That would go pretty hard.
Stack a card to special Mizuki from banished. What?
He did the wrong thing.
I got confused. Yeah, I think this seems fine. Just take the gear frame.
Yeah. Using up the plague does compromise your plays in the future.
What did we search? Oh, we're searching right now. Searching. Zone.
Yeah.
Whenever somebody attacks with Goyo, I just like take the damage and don't give it to them until they declare or like point at it or something, because I'm like, I don't know. There's a chance you won't remember, or you don't like, I don't know, want to do it for whatever reason.
You're crazy for that.
I mean, sometimes they don't want it. I don't want to like give it to them and assume that they want it.
I just hand them my card unless they tell me I don't want it.
Yeah. Gear Town. We are on Ancient Gears. So both Machina decks we've seen have been Ancient Gears.
3K kind of obnoxious for zombies to deal with, not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Speaking of 3K. That's a good point, ProStorm. When I want them to take it, I will give it to them. I mean, like, I don't know if that's ever come up yet, but if it ever does, I will just give it to them.
Well, I think it could come up if you're playing Blackwings and you want to have something to Shura over Sirocco pump, you know.
Yeah.
I know you're not really a Blackwing player, though.
I'm a value player, though, so.
You are. You like your hamsters and Raikos too much.
They could run over a Vayu, and I could be holding a Sirocco, and I'll be like, here.
True. Yeah, or maybe they run over something that would be your fourth dark engrave when you have bad, and you're like, here you go.
Right. Or maybe I just want them to have a dark on field so I can Caius for lethal. Ha 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 ha.
You can always Caius banish itself.
Maybe, but it plays around bottomless. Okay.
True.
Plays around bottomless when it's somewhere else on the field. Come on, Fitz.
Damn.
So two hits of Fairy Lily are lethal here.
They sure are. Is this a turtle? It is a turtle.
Good thing turtle can summon in defense.
Yeah, powerful creature.
Pyramid Turtle is on the art of a card that got released like this year.
Oh, yeah?
Some kind of zombie support card.
Based.
Yeah, GBs you usually don't want to take with Goyo.
That's true, actually. It's another good one.
Flambells.
Yeah, I guess.
What, just like thinking about Flambells make you depressed now?
I guess those exist.
We saw Instant Fusion. Alexander Egger. It's weird saying your whole name.
Ooh, Lucas on the instant diva.
Isn't that like standard? Like,
Most people play the psychic package instead.
do they really?
Yeah. I was one of the few that was doing
I
it
thought
when I
that
played
after you
instant
did it,
Pulse
everybody
Diva.
decided that was the way to do it.
No, everyone told me I was wrong. Is how that unfolded.
Another instant here. Going for Black Rose. I like this. This is a good...
Yeah, it does mean if that's a Gear Town, though, another big boy comes out.
Dad? Oh, we're not
Oh,
blowing up the
yeah.
field.
Not using effects. Yeah, we're just
That's
winning the
sick.
duel.
That is sick.
Checks out.
Let's go. Let's go. No gores? You can't even gores, actually, because you have the field spell. That rocks. That was a sick duel, actually.
Yeah.
Dad is a
It did
little
feel
bit
like that
crazy.
based on how he was sequencing things there. I think he was trying
To save it for the end.
I think he was trying to maybe do a Brio Dad kill shot even earlier.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
That was pretty cool.
I think the compulse delayed his plans.
It's actually... I guess... I wonder if he had Dad when he went for the Darkfire Dragon.
Yeah, that everything about that sequencing felt like he had Dad to me.
Would you normally go for Darkfire there? I feel like usually you just only have Darkfire instead of the other 4s, right?
Well, I play Darkfire
Instead of Carbonella
as
or
the
whatever.
4, but I don't think I'm going Rio into a gear frame plus back row unless I have
Gotcha.
like serious gas follow up like Dark Armed.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. It felt like there was going to be something coming for sure. I agree with that because it was like you're not just going to bounce the back row and run over gear frame.
Yeah, no, that's even if you are discarding Mizuki, I don't think that's worth because the opportunity cost of using up your Brio is really high.
Right. Round 4. We're pretty far into this already. I do love using Compulse on Plague. It's like a really good feeling to banish with, no cost. Well, turn 1 Dust Shoot helps.
Turn 1 shoot.
Heavy Storm, Dad, Solemn Judgment, Return, Bottomless, and something.
CTSM.
CTSM.
I hate these abbreviations.
They're really interesting ones. Dad is misspelled, so it could just be something totally.
Judge 'em.
S Judge. I mean, lots of really how many limited cards are in this hand? Heavy, Dad, Solemn, Return.
Whatever the hell CTSM is.
That has to be limited because I've never heard that in my life. Call of the Haunted. It's I have no idea what card that is. Lucas's hand seems really bad in this situation.
It does.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's really bad. Oh, is this not quite game, but it's a lot?
It sure looks like a lot.
I like DD Assailant. This is a cool card.
Is a cool card.
I kind of wonder why, though. Right? It's a bit of a weird card to me. Oh my god.
Scoop.
Anyone in chat have any idea what CTSM is?
Yeah, I cannot figure it out. I'm still thinking about it, and I'm getting nowhere.
Right? Call the Caius the Shadow Monarch. Wow.
Oh,
Caius the Shadow Monarch. That is the craziest abbreviation.
CTSM.
Instead of
Lucas,
just
what is
typing
wrong with you, man?
Caius.
Yeah. He was just trolling us.
It's literally one letter less than typing out Caius, right? It's one fewer letter.
Yeah, Lucas, you're getting a game loss for that
That
abbreviation.
is
I'm sorry, buddy.
ridiculous. Caius the Shadow Monarch. Caius the Shadow Monarch. I love when my goat decks can play ZTTM.
So true.
Or frog decks with TTFM. Whew. That's insane. I'm gonna guess we're searching the fortress. Yeah. Standby phase, special summon Treeburn Frog, main phase 1, normal summon Caius the Shadow Monarch. See, I could actually follow that. Which is crazy.
Lucas seems to be having trouble drawing his starter zombies here, games 2 and 3.
Yeah. Might be a little bit of
Which-
a brick session.
Which does happen.
Last game
when
we
you only
had
have-
some bombs. Okay, this never feels amazing, especially if there's a compulse coming. Well, actually, it would be already out now, right?
Yeah.
Compulse would already be out, but it still never feels great because you prefer to save the Sidra
Yeah.
for a fortress.
You sure do. So Lucas has room for the Chimera Tech. I wonder what he cut.
Dark Spirit Dust. I don't think you actually play that in zombies, even though it is a zombie.
Yeah. Sadly,
Wait,
is
it
not...
actually might have been Deep Sea Diva, not Dad.
Yeah, I think it was.
That's criminal. Once again, you can just type Diva.
No, DSD.
That's not okay. High school DSD. You wouldn't get that one.
Could you tell by my lack of reaction?
I just knew you would not get that one. I wonder now if Lucas has another Sidra, but you'd have to have another copy of Fortress Dragon, so never mind.
Ooh, that's a trap song.
Sure is. Yeah, like, why did we type out most of this judgment?
Yeah, S judge 'em.
Yeah. Why did we type out most of judgment instead of just saying SJ? This is a really big mole. That's
mole control.
the peskiest boy. And
sure
I
is.
just want to point out to everybody who can't see, look at the icon. Look at that. That's what he's all about.
He's a mole enjoyer.
I think S Judgem is like incredibly questionable abbreviation. Like you cannot, and H Storm too. I mean, I don't know. You can just type Storm. It's okay. You're right, actually. Pro Storm, this mole could backfire.
Oh yeah,
like immensely if there's a second Sidra. That's a really good point because I was just talking about how maybe you summoned the first Sidra because you had the second, and I'm like, wait, no, because you only have one of the
there's room for max one Chimera Tech.
Absolutely. I agree, Keeg. I think I think these abbreviations are just meant to tilt us.
Terraforming time.
I feel like the Gadgetron is good for like clock. Okay, that's big. That's
Ooh.
enormous. Actually, oh my, this is really bad for Lucas. That's a
Yeah,
such an insane heavy. That is one of the most
that
insane
better be a
heavies.
turtle. I don't know if it is. All right, he has the mole. The
That is brutal. That was like a +3 heavy.
sheesh. That was a kill you heavy.
He was quite pesky there.
Wow. Tapana moving to 4-0 with freaking Machina. Ancient Gear?
Ancient Gear, it's like good old Ancient Gear Machina. I'm in the Cam Neal game, and Cam Neal is playing Vayu. Trap Tricks is playing Hero Frog.
Nice.
Trap Tricks
Edison
is up
classic.
game.
Trap Tricks versus Cam the Man Neal.
Lucas, that was that was a he was quite pesky there. Also, Lucas, we just spent like the last like 30 minutes laughing at those abbreviations you typed off of Dashut.
Yeah, Lucas, explain yourself.
Explain how CTSM is more efficient than just typing Caius, or DSD is better than typing Diva.
Yeah, and then you're also typing out S Judgem. All right, you have an abbreviation system.
What's
your system
explain?
sucks.
Explain the abbreviation system that says S Judgem and H Storm are appropriate, but CTSM is more appropriate than Caius.
Yeah, you have the people up in arms right now.
2 words is first letter plus letters up until the second vowel. Okay, was there a reason to systematize all of this though?
In other news, big torrential.
Yeah. The second vowel. So you don't want to type the E in judgment. Oh, okay, wait, that's kind of cooking. But if it's more than 2 words, it's just the first letter of each word. It's so that I never need to think about what to type out. S Judgem is perfect. I have to come up with like the craziest example. We have to come up with a word where it's two words and the second word doesn't have a second vowel until like extremely late. T dust. That's crazy. T dust. M fork. M
B
fork.
counter.
B brain control. That's what B control. That does not look like brain control at all. I think T dust is a really funny one. M conch. Are we bringing out Armor Master into? I like how much back row is in this game.
Yeah, this is like 10-foot style frogs.
I enjoy when there's lots of back row.
I don't need my Treeborn. I'm gonna just set a bunch of stuff and bring out the Treeborn later when I feel like it.
It'd be J drag. Yeah.
It would be J drag.
I really want to come up with a. I'm gonna scour the list of all Yu-Gi-Oh cards and find one. Wait, what's your? Do you do DDA or is it DD ass?
Wouldn't Injection Fairy Lily just be IFA?
Yeah, IFL.
IFA.
Will it be L, right? IFL.
That's up until the second vowel.
No, because it's three words.
Injection Fairy. Oh, you're right. Yeah. 3 words.
Of course, I don't think anybody on the planet would know what IFL is. Until today, I guess. I think it should be DD ass, personally. I think DD should be 1 word. DDC is DD Crow.
Dumps Plague here off the Arma. Okay. Takes 14. I might need to leave you solo for a sec.
No
I'll be back
problem.
shortly.
Okay. Are we gonna be dropping... Didn't we already see Gores this game? Yeah, it's in the grave. Hit 2 pretty good cards with Return and Mirror. Yeah, he must be using like Shura the Blue Flame. STBF. Oh, you make exceptions. So no exceptions. What about for Lightsworn? What about for Lightsworns? Do you say like Lumina, the Lightsworn? She's the summoner, right? Yeah. Do you do that? Sirocco the Dawn, STD. Oh, okay. So the truth comes out. Maybe we should just call it Caius. I think if they have a name and then a title, you can just use the name. How about that? That could be part of your new system. It's like if there's a name, you can just use the name. But if it's like not a name, you know. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess it would be Blackwing Circle of the Dawn, so it would be BSTD. Well, I think Trap Tricks did a good job of kind of clearing this board, but there is still Gardna, Plague, and Grave. It really sucks for Cam that he was clearly setting up for a huge return play, and the return got sniped. Like 1 in 3 chance after the dust shoot. I guess it's like 50-50 though if you include the tornado as well. T-Frog, S-Frog, Subst, F-Frog. I think those abbreviations are fine, honestly.
Alrighty, I'm back.
We discovered that Lucas was a liar, and he doesn't abbreviate for like Lightsworns or Blackwings.
What?
Yeah, just which means you should just not abbreviate for Monarchs either. I fear.
Alrighty, so
I
it's
think
like Vayu got through all the back row.
the back row was used to hit a Mirror Force and a return, sniped him, and then set up, and then like went like Miracle, Substitute, Tribute off, Ab Zero, and build a board. I think.
Okay. Interesting that he is ending on this board. Why no sub effect?
Uni?
Playing around oppression, maybe?
Maybe Uni on Treeborn to get, or
Well, that's why I'm saying like he ended his turn with Treeborn on board
yeah.
in sub and defense. So must be playing around oppression by not turning it into a.
Is it possible he sided
something
out a
else.
dupe or only playing one dupe?
Sure, but there's
I guess you would end on swap, you're saying?
I think there's a swap in hand, so I guess if he's only on 2 and sided out a dupe and not on
Rug.
Unifrog.
It's a good rug.
So basically, if you're playing the absolute minimum amount of frogs, I think that explains this board. Unless you're hard reading an impression or something.
I think it's funny that Lucas is like, I have to systematize this abbreviation system so that I don't have to think. I promise you that when other people type them out, they do not think very hard. It's like,
No, zero thoughts. Because like you already have all the card names
in your
No,
brain somewhere.
yeah, I see card and there's just a one word
I agree.
version of it in
Like,
my
I don't
in my
ever
dome.
say anything except Raiko.
Yeah, Raiko, Caius, Bottomless. Bottomless, I'd probably do BTH actually.
Yeah.
Depriz. Raiko, you mean Hunter? Yep. I think it would be funny
RLH.
if more people started calling Lightsworns and Blackwings by their
I agree.
like titles more.
Yeah, the Hunter or like the Dawn,
Yeah.
the Blue Flame, the
Oh
Spear.
man, he had Moonshadow for game.
That's really funny. Of course, top deck the far north. Can't believe you top deck the far north. Not the Lightsworn Beast. They're always
Cam
milling the
cannot,
Lightsworn Beast.
Cam cannot get through this soft lock.
Too powerful.
I guess next turn he can with like Plague Brio play. Ooh, Breaker.
I do like Breaker, the magical warrior.
I do too. Good card.
A burial would go really hard for Cam, I think.
Sure would.
Do we necro this? We do.
We do necro this. I think he wants to save the body for
A Caius?
Caius or the Plague Engrave.
Yeah. Something to do stuff with. This is late game 2, I believe. Yeah. We're getting late into the round, right? I would imagine. Crow. Ooh. That's powerful. That's a powerful crow.
That is when you want to use your DD Crow, ladies and gentlemen.
Just get into this position every single game.
Yeah.
With Crow at hand.
Yeah, but I mean, Crow on stack for Plague always.
For sure. It's definitely the best use against Vayu.
Always feels good.
And people say Crow is bad versus Vayu.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's cracked.
I think it's also a little bit depends on the deck. Some decks prefer to have Crow against Vayu more than others. I think if you're a deck that cares about deck dev a lot, having Crow has more value because you can just completely stop them from even getting a deck devable body on board. There's a
sure until they flip the deck dev and you top deck it.
Yeah, there's a random dog outside my window.
Yeah, Ryan, it says it's Crow's Feast or Famine. I don't know about Feast or Famine as much as maybe a bit high variance. Summon Maliedge. Go Gadget Pierce. Hits the set first. Shouldn't you break her into armor first? I guess he doesn't really care if you... Oh, sets Rogue.
You're probably mirror forcing either way, I guess. Or like, I don't know.
Mirror Force is Engrave. I was just thinking
Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think.
Raikou could pop
Raikou.
to protect the other body, yeah. But I guess he's saying, like, go ahead, pop my breaker with Raikou, I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the punish would be there. Let's see here.
Oh,
There's
there's the
the
burial.
yeah. That was definitely necessary.
Okay, now this is a little scary for Trap Tricks. What can Cam do here?
So we're
Another
doing
crow?
another plague play. We can make an
Okay,
8 or
yeah,
a
so
yeah.
yeah, so it needs to be Dark End. So it's like Dark End Silverwind most likely.
Run over malicious. Well, yeah, malicious and sub. Is that what you're doing? Wait, you can't run over. Yeah, you have to send the dupe, right?
Yeah, you don't have to attack the sub at this point. I think it's pretty clear that Trap Tricks doesn't have frogs left. If you want to just get in damage.
It's annoying though because it makes the treeborn impossible to kill, right? I don't know.
True.
Not sure how relevant that would be, but it's a consideration, I guess. Adding back swap, probably. Trap Tricks does have to worry about life, I think. We're gonna lose 200 here, which puts us close to like Monarch range. I guess we know that Cam's card has been stacked like 2 turns in a row, right?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's like dead Dark Armed or something.
Caius on Silverwind would like end the game. Any Monarch on Silverwind would end the game probably. Ooh,
Braincon's a pretty good Yu-Gi-Oh card.
that might end the game too.
Send the Silverwind. Okay, he's officially completely out of Bayous. Burial, Return, gone, all 3 banished.
What? Oh, I see. We're changing the stats. So this is
still not game.
33 on board.
Yeah, you could normal swap frogs, switch Treeborn to attack for game if you want to be ballsy.
Well, you said Mirror Force is engrave, so it's like, are you worried about Torrential? That's most of it. Oh, that's better to summon than a swap. There it is. There it is. Trap Tricks wins.
Trap Tricks moving to 4-0 with Hero Frogs. Cool, cool.
$33, then Kaya Spanish itself. Yeah, that would work as well. Scoop phase is one of the last people going. I can check on that. I don't know if that's their DB name as well, but appears to be. We saw Spectral earlier, right? Spectral's on some kind of frog, I guess. Versus Skill Drain Blackwing. Oh my, wait. This is like Skill Drain Virus Turbo. Do you see this?
Sorry, I was responding to something in Discord. Where am I going?
Scoop Phase is playing Blackwings with Skill Drain and Fusilier. which suggests that there's some virus shenanigans going
Oh,
on.
that would suggest some virus shenanigans. I agree.
Versus lots of frogs, lots of traps.
That is a lot of traps. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So we got some Gale beatdown, huh?
1300 vanilla beatdown.
Special swap pitch Treeborn. Wait, did he declare swap?
Are you using effect?
Yeah, you're supposed to declare swap effect first, chain trap stun.
Yeah. I mean, you could trap stun before you summon swap. That would be legal.
Yeah, I think you do it this way. Declare effect, flip stun, just so they can't depression it. Okay, I think you're fine with that if you're SP.
I agree. I think it's spectral.
Mm. This is a Lucas abbreviation ass name right there.
It's funny you say that because they're just explaining how the word ass is used in the English language the exact way you just used it. Like this is a Lucas ass abbreviation. It's a good thing they have the think emoji on Dueling Book. That was a great addition.
Yeah. DB cutting edge platform for sure.
They cooked with that one.
Was developed on the highest ends of learning models.
I think
The lag is a feature, not a bug.
Dueling Book looks kinda slick when I reformat it into the way I have it on stream right now. When I completely reformat everything, looks kind of decent.
Special swap again. So,
Are we activating this one? Wait. Okay, we're just doing it. We're gonna go off.
we're gonna do some sub things.
It's weird because
while
like
he's
if
under
you end
trap
on
stun.
dupe block and it doesn't do anything when you pass the turn back.
Yeah. Well, the two salvages plus trap stun makes me think this could be a Forg type of thing going on. So this could be starting to set up for an Avarice.
Yeah.
See where we go.
Yeah, you could get the uni. That makes way more sense.
Dupe Uni out the drain, another thing as well.
Send the flip. This is a Forg thing. Wait, didn't we see this versus... Wasn't Spectral play against Ghost Rider? I think Spectral played against Ghost Rider. 3 dupe. Pop that drain. You know, you would think that the virus Blackwings would do pretty good into Forgs.
You would think that. Oh my goodness.
Set
Set
Fusilier.
3 more.
Set Fusilier. This is kind of sus to mill the dupes into untested crow right here.
You're saying for like
Avarice.
avarice considerations.
Yeah. Hidden oppression.
It's oppression.
That's a good hit,
Huh.
I think. But I think we're maybe, I don't know. You can pop another with uni, maybe. It's funny, the Unifrog poke is what separated them in life points.
You are always, or not always, but you're usually pretty happy if your Unifrog trades with a Mirror Force.
Yeah, imagine if the MST had hit the mirror, though.
It seems like
Oh my
Scoopface,
god! Oh my god!
struggling in the monster department a little bit.
Yeah, might want to find anything.
Oh,
Okay. Dust Shoot is a card. Double Unifrog. Is that a thing that anyone does, Dimitri? We're putting back the Gores. Brain, Regeki Break, Caius. See how we all understood that immediately, Lucas?
versus what would it have been? RBBRE?
I've sometimes
By
done
his system?
RB. I've sometimes always just done RB. But it'd be, yeah, well, yeah, I guess it would be RBRE? Yeah, that's a weird one. Arbre. That, yeah, I actually do wonder, because that's even a goat card. I wonder what that, I wonder what that is called. Brain Control, right? Keki Break, Caius the Shadow Monarch. This is going to be the bit for the rest of the... You know, the fact that we're still talking about it now, does this go above the Dimitri versus AJT match in terms of in-game banter?
We've gotten the most commentary fuel out of it for sure.
Why is it our break?
Now he's saying 2 vowels together counts as 1. This system just keeps getting dumber. I'm sorry, Lucas.
There's like so many catches. There's so many exceptions to this list. I don't know. That's
Yeah.
a good Icarus,
It's like the English language for real.
right?
I before E, they said.
Our break. I don't know about all that.
Oh, here comes a Blizzy. Here comes a Goya.
Lucas, how would you abbreviate crystal abundance?
Oh. He said please, and Spectral did not listen.
Redrew the Gores?
Yeah.
That's pretty brutal. That's pretty crazy.
Let's see. Mirror Force is gone from Scoop Phase, so.
Wait. But, first letter doesn't count if it's a vowel. So it's C-abund. It's not C-ab. It's C-abund.
Trenchel's on the Treeborn. Reasonable. There's the pot.
That's the pot we were looking for. You should put back the Gores. You're going to draw it again. Doing pretty good. Wow, a second. Wait,
pot into pot.
that's gross. Doing pretty good, Tim. Are you still in the tournament? That's a good. Wait, Chaos and Dragon.
Scoopy is asking if we're doing 0, 1, 2, 3.
We are.
So is this in time?
I don't
Did that
know.
happen?
I don't. This is turn 0. Okay, so it's turn 0 then. I'm
Okay,
glad
so
someone
Spectral's
told me.
actually gonna need to get
Some pressure on.
damage in on their next
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Their breaker eats a bottomless.
Yep. They need. Yeah. Spectral desperately needs some pressure, which is funny because
So
Forgs can struggle with that. I think.
yeah, because post board against Blackwing, they do the conversion side a lot, meaning they side out. They're like more a Fishborg type stuff
Yeah.
and play more of a traditional Frog Monarch with Avarice type game
They did
style.
shuffle
So
back a Caius, right?
yes, does press the swap. Yeah, so now they're gonna need a Monarch to get there before time is up. So I think that's about it for threats. Or I guess another breaker maybe.
Oppression.
But they need to do some damage quick.
Oppression is going to make it harder to do damage as well. Of course, you can always burn them with the oppression.
Okay, so one of these is a Regeki break.
Okay, so this is going to be turn 2, right? Yeah. This right here will be turn 2. And
Oh wait, one of these is a brain as well. Right? I guess not necessarily. We just know they have brain Regeki break.
yeah. There's nothing to use brain on. So that's you can pitch it. You can pitch the brain for a Geki break. This is crazy.
Yeah.
They have to do so much damage this turn. I mean, if they drew a
Yeah,
monarch,
well,
that would be really
one
nice.
Caius is enough, yeah.
Because
Breaker would also be enough,
yeah,
but they do need some type of... I mean, actually, even a Death Frog would work. But they need something with attack points or it's over.
for sure. I think that they might lose this from a winning position. Oh, okay, let's see what happens. Pitch the brain. Yeah.
Pitch the brain.
Hit that. If there's a monarch here, anything to tribute. Death Frog, anything. This is crazy. This is actually really intense. One card in hand, one card set.
What are we thinking about?
And we need 1600. That's crazy that the bottomless on breaker did so much.
Yep.
I mean, you would bottomless every time there, but it's just like that was such a huge moment in this duel.
It is the Death
Wait.
Frog.
Oh, maybe lagging the whole time. Okay, now the opponent has one turn to do 300. Can you do... I guess not.
Spectral wins!
Wow.
Crazy.
There's the brain. Would that... Yeah, brain would do it.
That would have been enough.
Yeah.
Card too late.
I think it was 2 cards late, but yeah.
Whew,
wow. That's
man.
Good call on the deaths. We're like, anything
Death
you can
Frog
tribute.
for game. Let's go.
I wonder...
Frogs seem like they're doing pretty well today.
I guess the oppression was worth it there, right? Because the oppression did... It cost you 800 life points, but it also got rid of the swap, which would have been 1,000, right? So it's probably still worth doing.
Defrog.
Wow. I'm gonna... Since that was in time, I'm gonna change the thing to say round 5.
Good call, good call.
Now we can zoom out of this. And go to this thing.
So the only match I see it's not completed is this one with Stratos 1.29.
Yeah, I see that too.
Challenge.
I can look if that's still going on. Maybe they got a extension.
think their DB names are different, or they're done and haven't reported.
Yeah, I don't see Stratos on there. Do you see the DK person?
No, I don't.
Well, I'm gonna watch this rated match and go to the restroom real quick. So hopefully the round doesn't start too soon. Apparently they're done and haven't reported yet.
Gotcha. Nothing like a random rated match to pass the time. Got to put on the Dragon Duelist. Who is the Dragon Duelist? Arctic. Do share. Is there an undefeated Dragon Duelist? Marco F. It does look like Marco F lost this past round. So I guess they're X1 now. But they beat Dimitri. I mean, that's basically as good as undefeated. Definitely keep it in mind. I'll bring it up to Snack when she's back. Let's see. Who else we have for undefeateds? Okay, so looks like we have 11 undefeateds left. Yeah, it looks like the round is going up. We'll need Snack to scoot the stream on over to a match at some point. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves on this fine Saturday afternoon or evening or wherever you are in the world. Love you too, Lucas. Best of luck rest of today. Love to see the zombies top.
All right, looks like stuff is going on. They got it going.
Yeah, we do have the round going up. Dimitri, we did spectate Pana. Yeah, he beat Lucas in round 4.
Anyone know about any plant decks? I want to watch a plant deck.
Someone in chat was asking if we could watch Marco F. I guess he's a X1 guy playing Dragon Beat.
Wait, what's Spore
like
playing?
Trap Dragons.
I see Spore doing pretty well. Do we know if Spore's on anything good?
Spore, I mean, they're usually a Gigavice player, right?
Right?
We could pop in and see if that's what's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna check out Spore. Well, yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if that's going yet. Not yet. What's the other Marco F?
How was I supposed to know you were Dat Jinja? In what world am I supposed to piece together Arctic ice biome is you? Yeah.
You said Marco F?
Marco F, I guess, beat Dimitri round 3.
Playing Fraser right now.
Yeah, they lost round 4, but they're playing like Trap Dragons.
Instant Crush. That's the name of a Daft Punk song.
There's also still undefeateds we haven't watched as well. We could also get to them later rounds.
Can you check in on Spore when that game starts and let me know if there's plants going on?
Aye, Captain.
I'll sit here watching 60 card Hero Forg. It's going off
Spore
on turn
isn't
1.
Match. They've activated an Upstart Goblin as the only card played.
Sounds like it could be Gigavice.
So, that's as much intel as I got for you.
Oh, I didn't see it. Wait, I thought it was Instant Crush. The song is Instant Crush. Crush, not Crash. This says Instant Crush. Am I crazy? Does this not say Instant Crush? Maybe, yeah, maybe I spoke weird. It's a Daft Punk song, right? It just features Julian Casablancas, I believe. Apparently, Lucas was saying that ABBA are the most prolific pop music act that is not from the primarily English-speaking world, but I would contend that Daft Punk are, since they're from France.
Mm. Yeah, Daft Punk's very good.
Whereas ABBA's from Sweden, right? I think they're from Sweden.
That sounds right, yeah.
I'm trying to think of it. I don't know of any other, like, really popular. Still just an upstart goblin, by the way?
I've seen Upstart, Mirror Force, and Torrential.
Dang.
So yeah, cannot confirm. No
I just
plants
saw
have been seen
I saw a
yet.
dandy over here. More plants going on over here than over there. I don't know if there are any other non-English speaking musical acts that are like super prolific and popular from a non-English speaking country.
I mean, Bad Bunny's pretty huge, right?
That's a good one, but I don't know. Maybe the way Lucas was phrasing it is like the song has to be in English.
Oh,
Well, you think ABBA's more popular than Daft Punk? That might be true. Might be true. Dancing Queen was an enormous hit, but so was Lucky, right?
yeah. And Lucky's like multi-billion stream type song.
I'm sure Dancing Queen was also enormous, right?
Yeah, I need to.
It's a tough battle there. See, K-pop, I don't think they speak English, and I mean sometimes like a little bit of English in K-pop, but not. It's not like fully English songs, right? Maybe there are.
I think some. I think it is. I don't listen to K-pop though. Shocker.
Me neither. Normies adore
Yeah. Okay.
ABBA.
Sport is on Giga for what it's worth. They're-
Should I chat? Should I go watch Gigavise or watch Frasier again? Apparently this is supposed to be dragons, but we haven't seen Instant Crush play a card yet.
Is this still turn one for Frasier?
Yes. It's been like Substitute, Future Fusion, Avarice.
Avarice. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's good. It's a good start.
I feel like we can go watch Gigavise and then come back and this will still be going on. What's Spore's record?
Not sure. They did just lose game one though.
Brutal. There have been a lot of frogs
Is-
today. That's a great point. You know, although I will say, whenever there's a Swiss tournament, you're just gonna see a lot of frogs because no matter what you watch at the beginning of the round, if that match finishes with time remaining, you're gonna watch frogs next.
I think their challenge name is different. I'm control Fing for
It's
Spore and not
Vita
finding
Bauer.
them. It's what?
WEID. Vita Bauer. Very
They're
German.
2-2.
Very Germany sounding. Okay. How is Fraser doing
Yeah.
right now?
I think both of these are X1. So we might just want to stay
We'll stick
here.
here then, yeah.
might
Double
poke around
gold
and see
Sark
what-
doesn't feel amazing, I gotta say. Just... 2 Future Fusion decks. I think this game is gonna go Fraser's way.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for Trap Dragons to answer this board. Really tough.
Do you think it's Flip Dragons or like Recruiter Dragons?
I know nothing other
Take your
than
guess.
Trap Dragons. I'm going to guess Recruiter Dragons.
You think which one's more
So
likely to play Karma
someone,
Cut?
I heard someone call it Dragon Beat, which makes me think like it's just on.
Yeah. I could see playing like Dandelion with debris in the Karma with Karma Cut, maybe.
That's true. But I mean, Karma Cut, you still have the wyverns to pitch,
Or like maybe
regardless
even
of build.
Totem if you're. Oh yeah, this is like a
Yeah.
Keegan style with DD Warrior Lady.
Ooh, it does have the torrential. That is like their one out to super wide do block.
It's your singular out, and you found it. Did you play Sark and Upstart in yours with flips?
Yes, I did. I did eventually try cutting the upstarts to fit in some other stuff, but I never cut Sark.
I think Rob cut all of them, maybe, or maybe he only cut the
Correct.
Sarks. I don't know.
No, I don't think he played upstart either. Stream's been going good, Nova.
Rob did main Lightning Vortex, which was interesting. That's an out to the super wide Duplock.
Yeah. No, I think the light Manic Vortex actually was a good cook.
Nova, are you the same person that is helping with the judging? If so, thanks for the work. Thanks for all the help. Rhoda for Stratos. Stratos adding something. It's crazy how many cards Fraser has right now.
He's gone through like 20 cards and still has a full deck.
Yeah. We have 14 cards in grave and still 37 in deck with 7 in hand.
Yeah. Do not try to deck him out. That is not a win con.
Yeah, we need Ronok playing the Garden, like the Black Garden lockout deck against 60 card Hero Forg. I think Flip Flop is kind of an insanely good card.
It kind of is.
It's maybe one of the most underrated cards in Edison, I think.
Yeah, the fact that it's like tutorable,
Non-targeting.
it doesn't target. Yeah,
It's insane that it does not target.
yeah, non-targeting removal is tough to come by in Edison format.
Yeah.
That thing can just
And it can hit multiple things at once.
it can just shove a whole board back to where it came from.
It's kind of an insane card.
I'm not sure if Instant Crush is getting to see these Gold Sark cards.
I feel like instead of
this Future Fusion resolves next turn.
Yeah.
I think okay, this Future Fusion is not resolving this turn.
It would have just been a Gaia, right? Because I think he sent the Dandy.
Yeah. Gaia's would have been 5k on board without summoning, though.
Yeah.
Put some respect on Gaia. Oh yeah, he has Fishborg engraved too. Fishborg pitch Mally. Now that's a combo.
That seems pretty nice. It's almost like his Fishborg pitch Dandy. That's like, I think you're totally okay with that. Because that was basically like trading 1-for-1 Caius with Bottomless, right?
Yeah.
Since you got the Mally engraved.
Because the Mally pitch is kind of free.
Now you add back Bottomless off the Gold Sark.
Miracle for game.
Hey, look, it's a Stratos plus a build your own Stratos.
Whoa.
It's very funny how often he's been poking with Swap and Mally.
Hey, 800 pokes are real.
Indeed. The plants are getting eliminated, I fear.
Damn.
Why does no one play plants? I think we had a True Party King who I think bubbled maybe the last deck Devastators with Amaryllis. Can't remember if he bubbled or if he made top 16. But we had like multiple Amaryllis people top, I thought. Or maybe, I don't know. It was at least, I think there were multiple Amaryllis tops last event. I mean, it's still a deck.
It is still a deck.
It's still a deck.
Yeah, Chess said True Party King got 17th at the last event.
Gotcha.
So
Well, there was
a bubble of all bubbles.
There was one other Sofa Chord. That's right. Sofa Chord got top 16. There's a 3-1 Amaryllis.
There's a 3-1 Amma. Yeah, you saw that.
Who's that, Krina? I want some Spore Bulb, man. That's Tengu.
Yeah. There's a format.
You should check out
you
Tengu format, I think. Ooh, 4-1. Okay, let's watch the Amaryllis next. You gotta tell us the name. You gotta drop a name.
Yeah, we can pop in for some Amma action next round.
I'm surprised we don't have any answer to that Future Fusion. Well, unfortunately, they go hand in hand, the agents and the Tengu plants.
Yeah, that was also the part that jarred me the most about playing Tengu, is just how lame playing against the agent felt.
If it was all plant mirrors, would you enjoy the format more?
I would.
It's kind of like
although there are still some downsides to the plant mirror as well.
Would you main Maxi in a plant mirror only format?
Yeah.
You would? Yeah.
Yes. Have you ever had your opponent go 1-for-1 pitch dandy and you chain Maxi?
1-for-1 pitch dandy. That's funny. You draw 2 off that?
Yeah. And then they're just left with a bunch of weenies, and they have to give you even more draws.
Yeah. They end on like nothing after you've drawn 2. That's really funny. I think it sounds like the plant mirror in Tengu is kind of similar to the original like goat control mirrors that people loved. It was like redox mirrors. It's not redox though. That's the name of a dragon roller. It's like toxic. I don't know. There was like some team that had a name that had an X in it. And the goat control list that they had was named after that team. And people used to play just like that specific like 40 card list in mirrors against each other.
Huh.
So I wouldn't be surprised if people wanted to do that with Tengu. Detox. There it is, Krina. Yeah, detox mirrors.
That's pretty cool. Well, yeah, I remember like way back in the day, talking like 10 plus years ago, when my friend got himself a goat deck. That was like the textbook goat control. And it had like Exarion Universe in it, which I think has been retroactively removed from the goat format people play or something.
Right. Because I think Exarion wasn't really legal until some later format. It wasn't legal until after Nats or whatever. But yeah, I know a lot of people used to play with Exarion Universe.
Yeah.
But yeah, the detox mirrors were a big thing.
Yeah. Whatever that list I think you're referring to is, or similar to it.
They need to do that for somebody just needs to come up with detox mirrors for Tengu plant, and then people could just play those all day long. Because people kind of do that with like Dragon Ruler format. A lot of people like they won't play spell books or anything. They just like pick the exact same Dragon Ruler deck and load it up against each other.
That is something.
Do you hate Dragon Rulers? I think you quit originally when Dragon Rulers came out, right?
No, I played through it.
Okay.
I just couldn't afford it.
Like Dracosac and all that?
Yeah, no, Dracosac was above my high school budget. Well, it's like I could afford it. I just didn't want to like spend all my money on it. You know.
There's the totem I was talking about that you could pitch off the karma cut.
Boom. Yeah. No, but no, I played through hat format.
Gotcha.
And like I went to a hat format event
Did you
that
play
summer
after
of
they got rid of
2014.
first turn draw?
No, because I played that summer 2014, and then I sold all my cards before I went to college that year.
Gotcha.
So, and that was right before the no first turn draw. Then I think like Shadows came out, and Pendulums were about to come out, and I said, "Nah, we're we're hanging it up for now." And I thought that was gonna be it.
Yeah. I think I never played Yu-Gi-Oh competitively growing up. I just like collected the cards basically and like played like playground stuff basically.
Hmm.
But I followed like when new cards would come out. Like I remember when Six Samurais came out, I thought they were really cool. Like literally GX Six Samurais. I just thought the designs were cool. Or like
They are cool.
Generation Force when they had like the Wing Tortoise and Air Orca, all those cards. I thought that was like a cool little design thing that they all banished themselves. But I think sometime later, I went on not EDO Pro but YGO Pro or whatever, the software, and somebody like played Cleforts against me, and I had no clue what pendulums were, and I was like, "What is going on?"
Oh man.
So, I think at that point I was like, "Yu-Gi-Oh is bad. I hate it. It's too far gone." So, I never expected to ever play it again. I mean, like seeing
Yeah.
the field looking different was like, what is going on? And then like they're like summoning multiple cards at once. I was freaking out.
Yeah. I could see how that would be. It's a
Especially,
little bit jarring.
yeah, especially because I was just like playing some random person I'd never met online, and they were just doing stuff really quickly.
Yeah, and you're like, oh my god, what's happening?
Yeah, I think I was trying to play Elemental Heroes, and they're like really
I
bad
think
Elemental Heroes, and they're like Cleforts.
yeah, you're going like poly for Avion
Yes,
Spinatrix type
yes,
shit.
yeah. Or I think I think I knew about the like Ab Zero and all that because I had Ab Zero, but
Okay, okay.
basically yes. I think I probably still have Poly in my deck, and I didn't like the masked heroes. They felt like cheating, so I wasn't playing any of those.
Smart.
So,
And you're saying
anyways,
they didn't
the
didn't have
Dragons
the best
won.
Fort matchup.
Yeah, I don't think that deck has a good Cleefort matchup. Somehow Dragons won, and I was just like reminiscing.
Yeah, he solemned a Regeki break on his warrior lady. Because he's like, no, I need to get through a dupe frog.
That's really funny.
Mood though. Dupe frog's a menace
Yeah,
for
Dewfrog.
dragons.
It is funny how some decks struggle so mightily.
Yeah, I remember from my trap dragon days, I did not like playing against frogs.
I think I remember hearing you say express such sentiments.
Yeah. Oh, my OG decks of zombies and trap dragons, neither were looking to run into frogs too much.
You're like that meme where it's like where it's like Aaron Yeager. Well, actually, no spoilers, but you're becoming the thing you hate.
All right, but the only reason I hated frogs was because I would lose to them.
I hate
But
X becomes X. I
I
hate Y becomes Y. And then you, I hate frogs becomes frogs.
right, but I didn't think anything like the way I was losing wasn't like necessarily toxic or whatever. Like I wouldn't like
Right.
see them do their frog stuff and see that just be like, oh man, here we go again.
Right. I
It's like
agree.
more of a bummed than a anger that gets evoked more when I'm getting like Gladiator Beast Chariot looped or
Yeah.
something.
I think I
That's true agony right there.
Yeah, I think I've come to dislike frogs a lot less, but
Yeah, same.
I wonder if that's
Well,
just like
considering
I've
I've been playing frogs for most of the year, I think that should be clear.
yeah. Ryanite, who's the 5-0? Freya? No, she's not 5-0.
Are you talking about a Floatstone Mafia, Ryan?
Floatstone.
Because I saw Floatstone Mafia was 4-0. I know he's that guy Nate from Ryan's Locals that tends to play zombies. So I'm
I
guessing that's
see.
what. Yeah, sniped it.
You did. You sniped it.
I do somehow know some characters from Ryan's Locals
You gotta
via his stories about them and the Oscar's YouTube channel.
you gotta like randomly show up one time and then win and then never come back. Ultimate power move.
I don't know. I actually can't even really win my own locals recently. They've been stepping up their game.
Harrison was saying you were cooking.
Um, I had a crazy stretch where I was winning a lot, but the last 3 times I have not won.
Oh, what a
In
what a
fact,
what a dry patch. 3 whole
I
times
had a
without winning.
I had a 2-2 mixed in there. I'm fucking
I've definitely
washed.
gone 2-2 my fair amount of times. But I think
I can't.
the
I
the
couldn't tell you the last time I went 2-2 at locals before a couple weeks ago.
I think like the longer your locals exist for, like the more competitive it becomes because
Yeah,
when
no,
I
it has gotten substantially more competitive, which is great.
yeah, because
I like it more.
when I was first going to my locals, I could like play any deck I wanted and I would do fine. And then like it got to where everybody got so much better.
Yeah. I forget if I mentioned at the start of the stream, but I was at locals last night and I lost. I was undefeated going to the final round and I lost to assault mode
Right,
Stardust.
yeah, you said that. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
He was doing stuff, man. Deck's cool.
Was it like the value one?
Yeah. Now turn 1 I go like summon swap send Treeborn bounce pass and then he goes special Greffer by pitching Sirocco, effect pitch value, dump Mally, normal summon apprentice magician. I was like, "Oh god.
Yeah.
It's over."
We're brain controlling the prime mat. That seems good.
Interesting. It does.
Seems like a power move, as they might say.
Now, what are we going to do with this Prime Material Dragon?
It's possible we are going to tribute it off. Also possible we do other things.
We're going to start off with a little swing. It's another Wyvern.
Got a few of those.
Yeah. Instant Crush, not loving where he's at right now, I'd have to guess. Tribute set. Oh, did we draw the other Mally in 60 cards?
That would
There's
be
no
pretty
way.
funny, honestly.
I think he did. Oh, man. I know Fraser doesn't like Mally in normal 40 card Hero Frog, so I can imagine right now
Yeah.
him seething,
Seething.
being like, yeah, I play freaking 60 and still draw this shit's ass.
Yeah. I could load up regular, degular hero.
Did you just crack yourself up with regular, degular?
Specifically because that's something Frasier says a lot. But yeah, I cracked myself up. So it killed it. It killed the joke. Okay. If I could have held it together and done an actual Frasier impression, maybe.
We're doing top 16, yeah?
Yes, we are.
8 rounds top 16.
8 rounds. Yeah.
Is
It's
it
gonna
8 or
be
7?
7 today, 8 total.
Gotcha. I should have.
Dark Dust Spirit. Wait, it was not a
Oh
Mally.
wait, that he tribute set Dark Dust
I've
Spirit.
seen that
It
happen
wasn't the
before, but it
Mally.
was not on my radar. But
Yo,
I do know people
base.
will set the Dark Dust Spirit. That's definitely cool. You can fit that in with 60 cards. You
You sure can.
just make somebody play around every single decent tribute monster.
Yeah,
He's probably playing a main deck Prime out of his own.
maybe even as a Borg. Little Zabo.
Zap. Sorry, are you talking about ZTTM?
Yes, I am talking about Z2TM.
Everyone's allowed to play on day 2, but I don't like. I'm probably only going to calculate. What's going on here? Something is being typed. Okay, I'm probably only going to calculate the blue colts for people who are X2 and better.
The soul released Mally Treeborn.
Now there's a chance the other Mally does get drawn and unable to use its effect.
Very
I've
true.
heard I've heard a lot of people are souring on Soul Release versus Frogs. What do you think about that?
I don't know if I'm as plugged into the Edison discourse
Yeah.
streets, so I don't. I genuinely don't know. Is that a thing? Saying, I like never hang out in the
Ooh,
public
that's
discords.
huge. That's huge. I don't know. I just know people I've spoken to really don't like Soul Release versus Hero Frog. I think it's all right.
Yeah, I think it's fine. That and Kaiku are both in the like fine camp of hate to me. If you want some banishing, then it does that. I do think more people or more frog players have become aware of it and have started doing stuff like leaving a Treeborn in deck to try to play around it, which maybe could be leading to that sentiment, but I really have no idea. I still see Soul Release at my locals, which is like the extent of my Edison playing recently.
That's a funny. Karina says, I never liked Soul Release. It's fine, though. And Dimitri agrees. I think I've always liked it in cat decks because you can pitch it for monk. Worst case scenario. And also, I think when you're playing like a really slow control deck, having Soul Release versus Frogs can be nice because then you can afford to slow down your game plan. If you get like all the Treeborns gone and stuff, you can just like slow down and be like, well, you don't get a free +1 every turn anymore.
Yeah, just try to outgrind them from there.
Yeah, you can actually outgrind after that sometimes.
Yeah, I think keyword sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think if you...
Postword frogs can still
Yeah.
do stuff.
You shouldn't
usually.
expect it to like completely win for you, but it means that you can... You aren't forced to keep the aggression up as much, which is
I can say firsthand I've had both my Treeborns banished by Soul Release and Kaiku and still won those games.
Absolutely. It's definitely does not win on the spot, which I think a lot of people think it will, but they can absolutely still play. I like Soul Release versus Lightsworn too, but it can be awkward sometimes because then like they will sometimes have turns where they have like one name and then the next turn they go like charge recharge, you know, and suddenly someone JD and you're like, well, fuck. Lots of frog shenanigans going on over here.
Yep, got a deck then down to 40.
Yeah, down to 40. Oh, getting low. The advantage is kind of out of control right now.
Correct. It's like Future Fusion or Bust for Instant Crush, and I'm not even enough at this point.
It's very funny that like it was like 80-minute game 1, 5-second game 2, 80-minute game 3. That's one of the best cards you could possibly hit in the Dragon deck. Is called Haunted. That card is so good.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, Colin Red Mid is so cracked. It's so cracked. I remember I was like tempted to try to lab some way to get Return from the Dark Dimension on Red Mid.
Yeah. Right.
Is essentially net one card Red Mid is when it's actually good.
Yeah.
When you can summon it not during your end phase or not by banishing a dragon.
Right.
But
just special red med any way possible is good.
Yeah. Doesn't really deal with dupe lock though.
So I know Frazier often likes to say that when the frog deck is up on cards and up on life, it's over.
That's a general rule of thumb for sure, yeah. Especially when you do have combination of back row alongside those cards, then it can be pretty.
Right. You have defense, you have heroes and waters in rotation.
Yeah, we saw earlier Televisual was way up on cards, but it was just all like heroes.
Right. Yeah, it was all monsters.
Highest and yeah. When it's just normal summons, that becomes less true.
For sure.
Because they can still squeeze in the damage.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen any gadgets either. I've heard that gadgets are going crazy lately.
Where did you hear that?
Don't remember.
I missed the gadgets going crazy.
I've heard that they like do well at every single tournament. Like
they have had a streak of doing pretty well at Ribbits, yeah. It's like 1 tends the top as of late. Which I guess by gadget standards is, quote, going crazy.
Okay.
Better than zombies are doing.
We got Drago on field. KMD. We're playing White Knight. White Knight's a funny card because at the beginning of Edison, I remember it being really popular in like every Dragon deck.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Dragon Turbo, right?
I
think they played it with trade-in. Like that was like the other trade-in target that they played.
What was the? I remember. What's the 0 attack one?
Vice.
Yeah, like Clear Vice Dragon. Yeah.
It was between this and
like, get through Kalut and stuff.
But I think this one was played before Clear Vice. It was this, and then that does work.
That does indeed work.
Fraser's just like, okay, you're delaying the inevitable. Oh.
Oh, no.
Maybe not even delaying it.
You ain't delaying shit. I kind of love this 60-card Hero Forg.
Yeah, I kind of like it too. I'm a fan.
I'm liking it more and more with every
torrential. Okay.
Every round
do we have another back row? I love how much back row is being played too. It's like I don't need Treeborn every turn.
Okay, it's only 6 cards to 3.
Add back the flip flop. Break, pop the back row because why not? Do we have another miracle?
Another miracle special swap is game.
Wow.
You're...
Wow. This deck, there's no way this deck plays Gores either, because of Totem.
I would be surprised.
Totem, Oppression, or Future Fusion. There's no way this deck plays Gores. That's game.
Yep, there is the special swap.
GG. We got the GG.
Yerp.
There are the two. Yeah, we knew one of them was White Knight as well. So.
And this is what was happening to me when I'd play against a good frog
wonder
player.
Wonder what these two back row were. Like.
What?
Interesting. It might have been there might have been a prison. I think we saw Frazier flip prison against
Yeah, he was
the
definitely
value
on
player.
prison.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's look over here.
You got to play some number of traps and 60 cards, so you run out of good ones at a certain point. So prison definitely makes the cut.
Um,
Dimitri called Hero Forg's Horg. Starting to sound like a Lucas abbreviation.
I know. I was thinking that too. That's not a thing.
All right, I think it's my turn to run to the bathroom real quick. Be back in a sec.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Thanks, teacher.
Yeah. Horg. So we have Vayu versus Vayu? Is this the first mirror we've seen all day? I think it is. We're here in game 3. I'm not sure how much time is left. I will attempt to check how much time is left. Ooh, there's a dad dropping on the field. That's never a good thing for the player who does not have dad. Looks like about 10 minutes left. This looks really bad for Gourmand. We do have a Gardna. It's a little bit interesting because there's only one, like, quality target. Like, you can pop the Raikou just for damage, but... looks like that's what will happen. It's his own Raikou, which was stolen by the Goyo Guardian. Is this return that's set? We're staring at the banish pile. Dad plus return or dad plus burial would be pretty insane. There's the return. I don't think Gardna can save you from this. I think you're dead. Because we're probably summoning Sirocco, Sidra, and Greffer? Question mark? Oh, was this summoned properly? Was the Sork summoned properly? Does it remember if you banish the Sork from grave, does it remember it was summoned properly? I don't know. What are we making Dark End? I mean, I guess. I don't know if you have to do this right now, but you can. It remembers it was summoned properly now. Thanks, Nova. The axe forgets. GG? Do we have Gores? Because you're going to need to have Gores. It's disgusting that you can bring back Sork and banish one and send the other with Dark End. Also pop with Dark End. Or Dark Armed, I mean. Thinking long and hard about this Cyber Dragon attack. That's not right. Get out of here. Thinking, sorry, We're still thinking on this Cyberjack. Oh, about the Necrogardna. I mean, I think you just die. You have to have Necro and Gores, right? For any of the thinking to be worth it. So, would you like to, yeah, interesting. Would you like to activate any effects? Are we dropping Gores now? We are, okay. And that was on 23. Isn't this still game? Because you go Dad over Gores for 100. Oh, no, we can stop that with Gardna, I guess. Stop that with Gardna, and then Dark End
All right, I'm back.
over this. We had Necro and Gores to save us from this return play. I think you Sork banish the Gores because we didn't attack. Yeah, we Sork banish the Gores and then end phase banish Sidra and Sork.
Oh, the Sork was off of return. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, apparently it does remember it was properly summoned even if you banish it from the grave.
So
which is
Gormont is still in BrainCon range. Do they still have it available?
Why do we? Is there? I wonder if there's a reason why we popped with Dad. Because they were at 3 darks. That's why. Okay, we wanted to put them at 4 darks. That makes sense.
BrainCon is not. Okay, BrainCon's gone. Yeah, I don't. How did they break this without Brain? I guess a Sirocco pump could be cheese lethal as well.
Sirocco pumps up to 43. I don't think that's enough.
What if this board is staying? It's just Armed Wing, Dark End, Dad.
Wait, how did the Armed Wing go away? Oh, we banished our own Armed Wing with Sork to prevent the Sirocco.
Play around Sirocco.
Yeah. That's interesting. I don't know if you absolutely needed to do that, but maybe Sirocco plus Gale would have done it. Like Sirocco, Special Gale, Gale have Dark End, or Gale have whatever, and then pump would have killed. So yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt to play around that. Maybe. There's probably like 3 minutes left in this match. PS hero, that is Fitz, former Devastators champion, actually.
I know.
Oh my gosh, it's the exact combo. That's crazy. It's actually the exact combo of cards.
Wow, holy crap. That's insane.
Because now it goes to 13, 33, right, it's 33 over 13 is 2,000. It actually saved.
Holy shit. That's an incredibly heads-up play by Haroon.
Now you make Dark End of your own and send the Dark Armed?
Yeah, I mean, it's still not good for Haroon, but he did save himself from lethal.
That's insane. That's actually so insane. He actually saved himself from dying there.
Does Haroon have any... I'm assuming empty graveyard for like value pieces?
Yeah. I mean, what can Haroon draw?
Great question.
Burial. Right?
Burial would do it, yeah.
Burial would do 400.
I just mean for things
Okay.
What
Can we mill? Nothing. Oh, no.
Nothing.
Not the good mills. I mean, none of those would have been good draw, actually.
Even just a prison to maybe stabilize could be fine.
So we have Raiko and an unknown. That's not a good hand. Yikes. Yikes. I can't believe that return play did not win the whole game.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Gores
over.
into
It's literally
exactly
over.
Roko. Yeah,
This is
Gores
literally
into
over.
exactly Sirocco Gale is
Unless that's Gardna.
crazy.
If that's Gardna, you're alive, right?
Wow, what a wild finish.
That is ridiculous.
What a time to tune in.
Gale is
Holy
gross.
smokes.
Gale is disgusting.
Gale is gross. I feel like that's under talked about how broken Gale is.
I've lost games to that exact situation where it's like, if you had just Gale, I'm fine. If you had just Sirocco, I'm fine. But together, you know? Wow. Yeah.
The amount of outs he had with Brain Gone were very low.
The specific 2-card combo, and you only had 2 cards. That's crazy. That was pretty disgusting.
It might be Gourmand's day.
Yeah, that was pretty disgusting, I have to say.
Well played by... I mean, only saw the end of the return play, but seemed like well played by Haroon.
Yeah.
Playing around it as best they could.
It seemed correct to me, too. And I guess, like, there's a extremely long think when it was a board of 5 monsters attacking onto an empty field. It's like, I attack with Sidra. It was, like, really long think about how to sequence the Gores and the Gardna to best do it.
Yeah.
Wow, that was kind of ridiculous.
That was some Yu-Gi-Oh right there.
Sure was. Let's see if Obed Brian. I don't know if that's how it's said, but I don't see anything over there being played. I don't see any Yu-Gi-Oh going on. I think that was... Yeah, there's only one match left in round 5. We have 2 more rounds today. Who was the person we were supposed to check out?
Floatstone 5-0 with zombies right now.
Wasn't there somebody else too?
Maybe.
Impossible to know. Let's look at the standings for the first time on stream.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through them right now.
Oh,
definitely a good chunk of names I recognize. In
Poppy
the
Churro
X1
is from my locals.
Oh, nice.
Value player. At least most of the times I've played against him. GBO, who has won an RBET before. Floatstone.
Yeah, Dimitri, we did watch Cam Neal. We watched him lose to Hero Frog. But looks like he won the next round, so he's back to 4-1.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw the Cam Neal tough loss, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, my vote's definitely for Floatstone. Undefeated Zombies.
What's Succubus playing? We have a lot of 4-1s, actually. Evolution's 4-1. Dimitri's 4-1. Fraser's 4-1. Panna's 4-1. Hydropump's 4-1. Ronok's 4-1.
4-1.
Wow.
Ronok 4-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of Discord handles I've seen around through the years.
Yeah, I think we should check out Floatstone sounds like an interesting one to check out. Let's see if has that match been reported yet? The last round.
Looks like round 6 pairings are up. Oh, I guess this was round 6.
That was round 5.
No, that was round 5. Just kidding.
There we go.
Yeah.
Floatstone versus Aang. All right, let's check it out.
Versus who? Aang?
Aang, like the Avatar character.
Floatstone got the down pair, then Aang's 4-1. Yeah, because I guess there's 5 undefeated, so one was going to get the down pair.
Does Floatstone have the same DB tag?
No clue.
I will edit the thing to say round 6.
I see they do. They're Floatstone's hosting,
Gotcha.
so it hasn't started yet.
Oops, that's not right. How's it going, chat? Wait, did I already have it save round 6? That's weird. Oh, maybe it changed globally.
Oh,
Watch
Karina was
zombie.
saying
Zombie cool.
Karina was saying that there's an Amma player. I
Oh,
think that was the other one we were thinking
that's
of.
the one I wanted to watch. Dang.
I think it was Rose that was playing Amma.
Oh, that's Succubus, I think, who's 4-1. NBA Pones 13. That's a funny tag.
Yeah. So my vote's for zombies.
I'm watching that.
You are
yeah.
the organizer here, so if you
I'm
want to watch
watching
Amma,
the
that's
5-0
also
zombies. We can maybe watch Amaryllis next round.
Yeah,
which will be the final round today. Allure banish the zombie master. I wonder what NBA Pones is playing.
Oh, yeah. Open T set, I tend to just assume is value these days.
I believe it is value, yeah. We haven't seen any Light Sworn much. We saw one Value Sworn, right? That was it?
Yeah, I don't even know if we saw value pieces, but we saw stuff like Arma.
Yeah, it might have been Twilight, you're right. Yeah.
But Arma's weird for Twilight, which made me think Value Sworn.
They might have just been on it because Rhoda.
I guess you can dump... Yeah, if you're playing Rhoda, it can dump Plague and Necro in like a traditional Twilight list.
Yeah.
So it's not the worst. Oh, it's Machina!
Machina... This is the third Machina versus Zombie we've seen.
That's... Yeah, wait, what? I think this will probably be the Raiko hamster.
Every single time we watch
Machina
zombies,
version.
They're playing Machina. That's so funny.
But different versions, I think.
Has zombies ever won, though? Because I think Machina might have won both times, right?
Machina did win both times, you're right.
Which is funny, because it's supposed to be favored for zombie, you'd think.
Yeah, it's a fine matchup.
But it was Ancient Gear and Frogs, so...
Yeah. The Machina Control one's a fine one for zombies. I don't know that I would say favored. It's probably like...
Are there any good zombie matchups you like? Like, I mean, I think it's good again. Oh, yeah, Hirobi. And what about Vayu? Without, I mean...
I think Vayu is harder now with double deck dev main, for sure.
I agree.
I think Vayu's in the fine matchup category. It's the one I would like to play the most of the, quote, big three.
Right. It's kind of sad when the one you want to play the most is just fine.
Yeah, I think it used to be good.
Right. Yeah.
Double deck devs, I think, changed the math, though.
I agree.
It's just like...
That's how I feel. That's how I feel with my deck, too. I used to be like, please let me play Vayu. And now I'm like, I don't know. Don't know. I think when everybody decided to play like higher ceiling Vayu with like return and multiple deck dev, it's just like, okay. I can't just like beat you in a fair game anymore.
Yeah. I think the generally...
This is a powerful turn.
Of like... Yeah, I think like Machina is fine to good depending on the build for zombie. Lightsworn is fine to good as well. GBs is bad. Blackwing and Frog are winnable but hard. I think is about how I would sum up the zombie matchup spread for decks off the top of my head.
Compulse is really like the coolest card in Machina. I love that they just main it. It's like an honorary Machina card.
Yeah, it really is.
It even has device in the name because it's mechanical.
Big shoot here. Kind of interesting that NBA Pawns held the compulse for the synchro as opposed to just like bouncing his Hamster on the normal summon of Plague.
Trunade is cool. Would you ever main Trunade in zombie?
I don't think so.
What if you're playing a hero, Diva hero zombie?
That one I think is more. So I'm guessing because he has Greffer, it probably is the hero version. I also don't like Foolish and regular zombie. I think it's more
Yeah,
defensible if you're running
Mally or something.
Mally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're about to see a dust shoot off right here.
Mm-hmm. Little shoot on shoot violence.
Thanks, Diamond Dude. Yeah, I like the layout as well. I think it looks kind of nice. We're chaining DD Crow on Plague. Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm. That is what happened.
It's kind of interesting. I
Yeah, I don't
might have wanted to hit
know
the
that I'm.
goblin actually. I don't know.
It does have Pot of Avarice, so I think the Chaining Crow can make some sense then.
I think I might have wanted to hit the goblin actually, which is maybe weird. I don't know. Maybe hitting Plague works better.
Lucas, take notes on how to properly
Right?
display accurate
I was
hand
thinking
info, by
that
the way.
too. This is how the spectators can understand what's going on. Prison. So that's probably prison back there. I think I like NBA Pone's hand a lot more.
Yes. I would tend to agree.
Send Mizuki, bring out the goblin. What does that do? Do we draw a tuner? Or Caius?
Tuner or Caius, maybe?
Tuner or Monarch would be really good here as the draw.
Yeah. I mean, Monarch on known prison as well. Go pretty hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either a known prison or a bluff spell that you're okay monarching. Big think. Sounds like there's a tuner coming around. Do you think they? I feel like if they're playing the hero version, you have to play Diva rather than the
Yes, you
psychic
do.
stuff. But I think some people play both. They play Diva and
You play
E-Peli.
Diva and Psychics in some instant fusion builds I've seen. Not with heroes, though. There's just not
Gotcha.
enough space.
Ooh,
That would explain the big think.
that's a tuner. You banished it for them.
Okay. So he
And that's
should
a
be
prison.
dead.
We know. Yeah. This should be game. Absolutely. Yikes! This is kind of brutal. So maybe Crow on Goblin was actually correct. I mean, you could still stack for the play.
It's same result, I think. If he has something to like normal sync with Plague, then flip the return. But
Zombie gaming? Are we zombie gaming? It's funny, in my very old video where I go through all the decks and how they function in Edison as like an intro, I feel like it's so funny how much how like it's like a bunch of decks that totally belong in the video and then X Sabers randomly.
that's funny.
We know about prison, so rest.
I mean, Floatstone can do this a billion different ways. It's over.
Do you just like Brio bounce the prison?
Yeah, I mean, the most obvious line is you just Mizuki back, Goblin stack for Plague, make Goyo bounce the prison, and we move on with our day.
Yeah.
He knows the whole hand. I don't know why this is
Yeah,
taking that
I
long.
feel like the main thing is just Brio bouncing the prison. We're making thought roll.
Okay, this works too, because you can Mizuki back the Hades and then bounce it.
That works, yeah. Okay.
I do like that play. It's fun.
You could have also just trunated it. You didn't even have to Brio bounce it, but right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, once the return flipped, it was over.
Yeah.
You have to really botch it to not find a
You have to
lethal
just
line.
like not respect prison that is known. Well, there goes game one. Zombies popped off. We got to witness it.
Yeah, I mean, if zombies can draw dad and return all day, it'll look pretty good.
That's the thing. Remember when Return was like only zombies and fairies played it?
I do remember those
Those were
days.
nice times.
That was like OG Crow's Nest days.
That was a big reason why zombies could just outgrind so well. It's like, oh, I just put all my resources back. And Value's like, oh, I can do that too. I can just put all my resources back into play.
Yeah,
Sirocco
like
plus Plague into Black Rose. Refill my grave.
yeah, exactly. That play's so annoying.
It's a disgusting play. Yeah. Also, sometimes, like, if you Black Rose them, they'll chain return. And they're like, oh, let me put all my stuff back.
Oh, Snack, look who's in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking,
It does feel like
speaking of,
5 years ago.
yeah. Speaking of old Crow's Nest,
Yeah, it's true, Masha.
how you been, Maki? Long time no see. Hope all is well.
Maki has topped a deck Devastators before, I believe.
Yeah, it was the same one that I won. Cause
Oh, wait,
I
that was a good
played you.
mill.
That was when Maki was on your like plant cat with 2 titania on the main.
2 Titanium
I
is crazy.
Yeah, I sacked the crap out of him round 1, and then he won out or something. I think he started 0-2 but won out, and then because he played me round 1 and I was like first through Swiss, he made it into top 16.
Yeah, it was like the first 2 losses Maki had just happened to be against 2 people that also topped or something. So it was ridiculous.
Yeah, like insane, unheard of run out.
Yeah. It was really lucky to have your first 2 losses be randomly against good players who
I
did
still
well.
don't know how I won a tournament with Flip Dragons.
It was a little bit of a surprise at the time. Because I think
Yeah,
outside of
and
Crow's Nest,
in
people didn't
hindsight,
know.
it's even a bigger surprise. knowing what I know now, I'm like, how the actual fuck did I win a tournament
I
with
mean,
that?
you were kind of also just drawing Future Fusion a lot, right?
Oh, I drew cracked all day, yeah. There's there's definitely a few Future Fusion dust shoots in there.
That's insane. That's a good card to drop. Okay.
Yeah, it has to torrential that. Makes sense.
Milling Fortress makes the entire Machina deck like 500 times better, I think.
Correct.
As soon as
Sure does.
that's why that's like the main appeal to the hero Machina decks to me is just get Fortress and Grave turn 1 as fast as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Maki's still on his 2 of technology apparently. Classic. You would think, Masha, but the 2 times we've watched this matchup 3 times on stream, including this one, and the previous 2 times, Zombie lost both, which is funny.
Yep. I wouldn't say it's free. I think Zombie has some good tools for dealing with Machina, but if you lose die roll, or if you don't have Monarchs, then dealing with the Hamster Raikos can actually be kind of annoying. And if you don't find return, then oftentimes they can also just outgrind you if they have a bunch of back row and Avarices. Like overall, for my Zombie playing, like I do fine into it, but I have definitely lost matches and tournament matches to Machina. Like outing Fortress, not the easiest thing. as well, if you don't have the traps. We go for Prio Pitch Prodigy to revive Mizuki. Very interesting. I guess that guarantees getting Miracle live. I think that's the only reason I would Prio there.
It's interesting that there are so many different variants of zombies that are playable.
Yeah, and they're all mid.
Well, except for Flamville zombies, those are just trash.
Yeah, who would ever play that?
They aren't even mid, they're trash. I do like Flamville zombies though. They're cool conceptually.
Yeah, I cooked with those for real.
I mean, I played that deck a decent amount.
It's fun.
I was trying to grind with you in the lab, you know?
Yeah, good times.
We were like struggling so hard with the dark count and everything.
Yeah.
I feel like in retrospect it's like, you know, maybe there were bigger things to focus on than like the dark count. Like the deck just doesn't do enough.
Yeah, too slow.
Are we making Stardust? No. We're making 2 6s, probably. Right? What do you think?
Depends. If they have Miracle, then yeah, I think you just go Brio Bounce back row. Do like Brio Goyo 0.
Ooh, that's huge.
Pitch
That's
Mally.
huge. That is so huge.
Interesting to pass Prio there when you have Mally to pitch. I guess you can Mizuki back the Zombie Master, so that's why you don't Prio.
It's funny
So
how
you can
often
pitch it regardless.
It's funny how often the having malicious in hand turns your like combos into OTKs. Ooh, interesting.
Compulsively Tuner.
We still have interesting.
It's still game with Zombie Master plus Miracle, but
And you have Mally too, right? You can an extra 800 after that too if you need it.
mm-hmm.
So we definitely have the damage.
Yeah. He might not have Miracle as well. I just can't think of another reason to Prio pitch the Prodigy other than maybe Dark Armed or just yeah,
there it
it's
is.
the Miracle. Okay. So I was correct.
You banish Diva for return, right?
Yes.
So that's what is that? Almost
that is,
73?
Yeah, it's game.
It's like 71, I think. GG. Was that a 2-0?
Wow. That was a 2-0. 6-0 Hero Zombies.
That's pretty cool.
That's hype.
Maybe now we can check out if there's Amaryllis Gaming going on.
Yeah, what did you say Rose's name was?
I think it's on Discord. I think it's Succubus, but I don't know what it is on Dueling Book. Who's the opponent?
I don't wife thoughts.
I don't think either of them are going to be having the same name, probably.
Nope. I don't wife thoughts is there.
Oh, wow. You're right. There it is. There it is. Another Machina.
Yeah. Another Machina. And there's a bot line. So
yeah, I do see the We're in game 3 here.
A plant brew.
Lots of Machina today, actually.
Yeah, we have stumbled upon a few different Machina brews. I wonder how Pana's doing.
That's actually a good point. That floatstone is probably guaranteed top cut at this point.
Probably. Looks like Pana did drop to X2 after after his 4-0 start.
Hit a dandy with Gore's tokens.
Okay, yeah, he fixed it.
Imagine if you ran over dandy with gear frame, the tokens were 18/18 each. That'd be crazy.
That'd be funny.
Dandy would be the most disgusting card.
Think standby.
Accidentally run over dandy with like Judgment Dragon.
Wait, what? What is this preemptive crow for?
What is the preemptive crow for?
Well, doesn't look like it's gonna matter.
What was that crow about, actually?
I really don't know.
Are we playing like Gigantes? Hey, plants win.
Plants moving to 5-1.
That was a pretty big Cyber Dragon.
It was indeed.
And that feels like the first time we've seen Fortress get contacted off today.
Yeah, it was. Krina was saying probably playing on Mark or the Rose Crow.
That would make sense, actually. That would make a lot of sense. It's like the longer... Let me see if we can find Poppy Churro. We haven't watched them yet, and they're undefeated as well. I don't know if that's the dueling but it is. Spectral. Wait, we've seen Spectral so many times. Yikes, this is only game 2. Looks like the Forgs. So Churro won game 1. But it looks like Forgs have a really good chance to win game 2. Three straight games against Machina Gear Frame. Maybe Machina is a good deck. It's possible.
Yeah, it's aight. Machina's the most aight deck of all time.
I completely agree. Kai's the back row. I think Hero Beat is a little bit worse than aight.
Yeah, that one's also aight. Yeah, you play versus birds all day. Machina is nice. That's true. The Machina builds with main deck Crow running around, definitely do pretty well into Vayu.
Interesting.
From what I've heard. Yeah, I was checking on you, Pana. I wanted to see if you were still doing well. I mean, you still got this. You can still top at X2. Yeah, main deck Crow and Compulse Machina.
Yeah, the Compulse makes sense too. That card's so cool.
Definitely
the device. I'm gonna start calling Compulse the device.
You're allowed to do that, I guess.
I'm about to put you in the device. Machina needs a no frog bracket. I do think frogs hurt Machina, but Machina can be a little bit annoying for frogs.
It can, but as a frog player, I'm happy to
I'd much rather play Machina than...
Assuming the Hamster Raikou Machina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy to see that as my opponent.
I feel like every deck that isn't birds is like, yay, Machina. Because like even my cat plant deck, I'm like, yay! I love to face Machina. It feels like a very like kind of an anti-meta deck almost, like anti-meta for birds.
What do these little crown emotes in the chat mean, by the way?
I think that means they're like they have like the most comments or the second most comments or something in the channel.
Hmm.
That's my understanding. Of course, ZZ Mondo. I'm glad I got this tournament in. I was planning on throwing it for a while, but I was like unsure about my calendar for a few months there. So when I finally got some clarity about how my schedule was going to be, I saw this weekend and I was like, okay, we can we can cook this weekend. Yeah. The biggest yappers are what the crowns are apparently. Yeah.
Fire heavy into normal summon swap frog is interesting.
Um are we afraid of rug? I have no idea. That is a bit strange.
Okay, that's starting to make a lot more sense.
Here we go. Oppression. How do you feel about the time rules, beast mode using BCS? I think the time rules that we have for this tournament work pretty good, especially because we do multi-day. I think for the BCS he was on a pretty strict schedule and had to do it all in one day because he was busy on Sunday. So I think it made sense for his tournament to be ran that way. But I like the 0-1-2-3. I don't think we've had anything go crazy long. Like
Ooh, that is not the mill for Poppy.
like Fitz, you've been here. I think we've only had like a couple matches even go into turns, and the turns that they took weren't ridiculously long. You know,
Yeah, we're on pace for like around an hour.
because I think most like the main concern with turns versus double game loss is that sometimes when you go into extra turns, people take like 5 minutes per turn, but that hasn't been the case today.
Yeah.
I understand the concern though, and I think earlier deck Devastators tournaments I had it 0-1-2-3-4-5, and that was way too much. That was way too much. So I think 0-1-2-3 is good. Yeah. Yeah, I think because Beast Mode also did he also do top 16 with he did 7 rounds, I think, right? So that would be only one fewer round than what we did today. But I know that there were some Europeans that were sort of upset that it was going to be even 7 rounds in one day today because it was going to go really long and late over in Europe. It's tough because to get a full tournament in where both people on the US West Coast and Eastern Europe can all play at the same time, it's tough to get like a good like 7 or 8 hour stretch that everybody can play. Because it's going to be either really early on the West Coast or really late in Eastern Europe. And then you have a true hero playing in like Korea at like 2 a.m.
Wait, those goes for 2 swap. Very interesting.
Yeah. See, Lucas is saying he's probably going to play until 1 a.m. in Sweden. So even with like even with splitting it up into 2 different days. So
Okay, already had the third sub in hand. That
yeah,
makes sense
Pana.
for the.
I noticed that just today that it's daylight savings time. We should put a announcement actually. Chess or any other organizers if you're listening, maybe let people know that after round 7, maybe let all the Euros know that, or maybe actually before round 7, let them know that daylight savings in Europe is tomorrow, so they should check the times in the announcement. Thank you, Pana. I wasn't sure if it was all of Europe that had that or if it was just like 1 or 2 countries that did their daylight savings time like that. Because over here in the US, we have like Arizona or New Mexico. One of those states randomly just like doesn't do daylight savings.
I got you, Corinna.
Krina, weren't you going to enter? You would have to be in the server to enter.
All right, and here we have the set 4 into a Duplock play. Interesting stuff.
Well, Lucas, that's true if you don't include the UK. So, whose position do you like here in this match? Spectral or Taki?
Seems pretty even. Spectral's got the hard lock. They can draw into some avarices and start getting the advantage going.
I'm loving how many frog players are setting lots of back row. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We have a... Oh, just refreshing to fix the lag, it appears.
This one could definitely go either way, depending how things play out.
I think at the beginning of Edison, there were a lot of frog players that wouldn't even include traps in their deck. Remember Ronak was like the only one that had like even like 4 traps?
Yeah, like Regeki Break was not commonplace until Ronak preached it.
And then like he was also on T-Roar, and I think he was on Mirror Force. Like he was one of the first people that was like actually playing Mirror Force and stuff. And there were so many people that hated it. I like that frogs actually play traps now. I think it takes a lot of it takes a lot of foresight to play traps correctly with frogs though.
Correct. Yeah, it's something I still struggle with.
Yeah. It's kind of skill
frogs.
testing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm still liable to overset, like set a prison when I don't really need to, and then it ends up blocking my Treeborn in a detrimental way type of thing.
Right.
It's hard to, like, you really have to read, like, what your opponent's going to do if you set a back row. Especially if it's something like a prison.
I do feel like frogs are a pretty rewarding deck when you really master them. I feel like you have some agency over what happens, even though there are blowouts against frogs, because you also have to get really good at siding if you are going to learn to play frogs.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of decisions with frogs.
Okay. Vortex does get you through the dupe lock, not in the most efficient way, but...
Yellow square.
Yeah. What are you yellowing there? Oh, he's saying Edison trending towards more homogenous and toxic.
It's possible. The best deck is solved. Well, the interesting thing about that, like the value being like solved or whatever, is that people still have like the change up with nitro value, which I'm glad people do. Because like you have to
Yeah.
have some change ups or else it does get really stale and also predictable and kind of weakens it in that way.
We have
Prison.
seen
There's a trap that nobody
0.
played in Frogs for a long time.
Yeah. I don't think we've seen any Nitro Bio today. Every
No.
Bio we've seen is on Hamster Raikou.
Yeah, it's just like kind of, it just has to be something you think about. Like if you're playing a Vayu deck that you never played before and you're like halfway into their deck and you haven't seen Raikou or Caius, you have to actually think whether you need to even respect them as threats, which is interesting.
This is game 3, Berry Yaps.
Trap stun. Okay.
Ooh, stun on a shoot.
Solemn on it though.
Ooh, into Solemn.
This next card is probably chainable, I think. The card next to stun. Right here. But I could be wrong. Oh.
Put back Swap.
What are the other cards? That's funny, Red-Eyed. MST, prison, and another swap. Normal swap. Effect? No effect.
No, I think he's through the frogs he wants to bin.
Gardna, engrave. It's interesting to bounce it because now I'm wondering what the back row is. Road is a very good draw, I feel like.
Yeah, you sending Plague here? Yep.
Masha, who do you like here? I think Frog's got this if Vayu doesn't draw return.
I would tend to agree.
There
But
could randomly be like a dad thing, I guess. Avarice is huge. That is so huge. Wow.
yep, there's the Avarice.
All right. Breaker, sub, dupe, dupe. We're thinking about this for a while. Once we drew off Avarice, right?
Mm-hmm. They are indeed thinking.
Thonking. We're just going to
Bonking
summon
into
the
summon
swap again. Sending a saw, maybe? Very interesting spot here. Setting another back row. What is Vayu looking for here? I think Dad would be interesting.
Yeah, they just
There
want...
it is.
Oh.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, now he can prio target the likely prison in the middle.
I think the old one is not chainable, actually.
Yeah, but the one in the middle is known prison, or there's a
Oh,
prison known,
gotcha. Yeah.
which would make sense to set there.
Torrential. Good job, Fitz. That was correct. Yeah.
Big torrential.
I should have paid attention closer. That was a big torrential.
Yeah, because now that's another win con gone.
Yeah, it's completely...
with no
That's so
damage
bad
dealt,
for
so
Churro.
now I think we've entered return or busts category.
We do have a... We have a Necro and a Plague, but I don't think there's enough to actually save us.
I guess
Just
like
delay the inevitable.
Burial plus Arma would do some things as well for getting the damage in, but they
And
need...
now we can Monarch, maybe? But we...
need very specific draws to get out of this. It's definitely
Right.
pretty frog favored at this point.
Very. The back row was an oppression.
Special swap for game. There's Necro.
Yeah,
I guess you'd at least force
but
it.
I think you should force it. If we have a water for it. We know we have MST, right?
Mm-hmm. You know MST swap.
Yeah. I mean, I think you totally go for the special swap, force the Gardna, bounce Caius. I guess that does play into Dinah pretty badly, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, Dinah's another way that...
So you might actually want to keep the Caius on
Spectral's
field.
not careful.
What do you think about that? Would you, Frog players in chat, would you keep Dinah on, or would you keep Caius on field if you go for the swap play? I think you definitely want to force the Gardna here, but the question is, do you leave Caius on field to be protected against Dinah? And bounce swap, probably.
Yeah, it depends, because, like...
Could just leave it.
Yeah, does leave it. This does play into, like, a potential summon of 4 into Guia.
Brain? Okay. Do we have Brain? Caius, actually? That's pretty impactful.
It is Caius, yeah.
Just took 34. So we know swap MST. Oh, own Caius. That's game. Okay. I think that was well played by both of them, basically, but I definitely think Spectral was correct to leave the Caius. Now that I thought about the the Adina. Alrighty. Let's go here. So that game's over. Dylan Manjaro.
So Dylan Manjaro moving to 6-0 with Forgs.
Indeed.
So we have him, Floatstone, and GGBO left as the undefeateds. We've not seen GGBO yet today. I know he typically
Whoa,
has played
Eltonin.
Blackwings in the past.
Eltonin sighting.
I got some Hero Machina going on here. What are these records?
No clue. We have about, let's see, 2 minutes left before time is called. This game is going into turns, I'm pretty sure. And the life points will be tied when they go into time, probably. You're rooting for Frog Machina or Hero Machina? Or sorry, Frog Hero or Machina Hero? The soul release has resolved on 2 Treeborns. That's pretty interesting.
Indeed.
Okay. That'll get you...
That's decent.
It's not terrible. Ocean is a good
Into
card.
normal Ocean.
I like Ocean.
I might have done that main too, but I guess with time coming up, I want to get in the damage.
Oh, these people have 4-minute extension, apparently. Excuse me. Normal summon Kai's in battle phase. I do think Ultimate Offering with Caius is very fun. Here comes a future fusion, but it's going to be negated. Or technically, it will fizzle.
Fizzle's the technical term.
In legal terms, it will fizzle.
Okay, that's a Prisma.
Prisma becomes Cyber Dragon? No, it doesn't work.
Miracle Live. This is turn 0, says Ayub Akari in all
They did
caps.
have an extension, but I don't know if they... Yeah, they have a 4-minute... There we go. Because they have a 4-minute extension, so they don't have to do that right away. Fizzle is the best term of all time. Interesting. Here comes the miracle.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm glad Absolute Zero is a good card in Edison. It's pretty cool.
It is.
In terms of like format defining cards, it's a good one. So true, Corinna. When the fajitas come out, fizzling. Just picture me smiling and waving my arms in the air when the fajitas come out fizzling. Eyes closed.
Alrighty. Oh,
Dueling
Miracle
miracles.
back.
These people believe in miracles. Apparently, there are some people doing Artifact Mjolnir combos in Genesis format. I've heard of such atrocities.
Is that the one that like locks you to summoning artifacts or something?
Yes, and you make them summon it or something.
I've
You
heard
lock your opponent into
rumors
summoning
of
only artifacts.
yeah, I've heard rumors of such things.
Yeah, but even in the format where they're trying to ban all the nasty stuff, it's happening.
People still find nasty stuff. I'm shocked.
Yeah. Yeah. You know people were using last turn in that format, right?
Last turn in Genesis.
Yeah, because there's no cards banned. So
So are they doing like the old school like Jowgen last turn
no,
BS?
they just summon something with like 4,000 attack and say,
Oh,
"Go ahead." It's like kind of like it's like an afterthought. It's like a normal deck that happens to summon giant things that can't lose in battle, and then last turn, and also this deck, it's like as part of its thing, everything has like a solemn judgment half your life points effect on it. So they naturally get themselves really low, and then if everything goes wrong, they can just go, last turn. Kind of funny.
I see.
Yeah, and they like changed the rules so that Jowgen last turn doesn't work anymore.
Oh, that I guess makes sense.
Because they said like you're not allowed to activate it if there's an effect on the field that would prevent people from special summoning. But you can go last turn Chainlink 2 call the haunted target Jowgen. But I guess that wouldn't work because you'd have to have it already on the field. So who knows? Okay, now we're on turn 0, and Ayub Akari is down on life by 1,300, looks like.
Yep. I think this one is gonna go to DB Tamer.
So this is turn 2.
This should be the
already?
last turn. No, it was turn 0 for Ayub Akari. And then, yeah, Ayub Akari already had 2 turns. So I think it's over.
They're hiding Ring of Destruction in their back row. I don't know. They're hiding some kind of burn spell. Well, I think with last turn you have to declare the monster when you activate it, so I don't know, but yeah, I like Genesis. Genesis is a really cool idea. I'm glad that they're putting in lots of effort and stuff into the format.
Yeah, I think this.
It's over.
It's over.
Well, if a mod believes that this game is over, you can just report it already. The people who are keeping track of time on the round and stuff can handle that, I suppose.
At least according, DB Tamer said turn 0 per mod while Ayub was making actions. So he finished that turn, and then he also played out another turn, so it should be over.
Dylan Monjaro is Spectral, who's playing Forgs. Floatstone's playing Hero Zombie. GBO, do we know what GBO's playing?
No, we haven't seen him yet. He typically plays Blackwings.
I think so, too. I've seen him play Flamvel before, too, but...
Yeah, for War League and like tournaments he's topped, it's mostly been with Blackwing.
Dimitri's X1?
Yep.
Love to see that. We could get a... Would Dimitri be the third crow to top a deck dev? Because we had you and Carpath, right?
I feel like others have. Well, Maki topped.
Oh, I meant like to win. Sorry.
Oh, to
It's,
win, yes.
it's just you and Carpath, right?
Believe so, yeah.
Let's get that Dimitri win.
Oh, Pauna says watch GBO. You're in for a surprise.
Okay. I think
Okay.
we'll have to do that.
We might have to.
Final round of the day coming up.
All right.
Then everyone in Europe can go to sleep and wake up early for the next one, because apparently it starts earlier than it did today, I think. I don't know. If you're in Europe and you're watching the stream, remember there's daylight savings time. Here we go. It populated. It's Spectral versus GBO. Man, I really want to watch GBO, but we watched Spectral so many times, and I don't want to watch Forks again. So I might have to overrule myself. I kind of want to watch not frogs.
Fair enough. You're the captain here.
I'm looking through.
I might just pull it up because I'm curious what GBO is
Yeah.
playing. Ooh,
Gulas?
my food just arrived. Let me go snag that.
Let's check out the Gulas. Where's the Gulas? Who is... I don't wife thought. That was also a Machina player, I think, right? If we can check that out. Gulas. Not in game yet, I don't think. Welp. What do we think? Chat. What do we think about Edison? We've watched a lot of Edison today. Coming up on round 7 of Edison. I can't wait to stand up. Yeah, I agree, Chess. I'd love to get out of the chair and walk around, go outside, get the sun. They're not doing the gaming. What's up with that? I'm gonna watch this in the meantime. Someone in chat tell me when Gula starts playing. I'm gonna watch Blackwing versus Amaryllis real quick. Mirror Force on Ashura. Gotta prevent those. Okay, well, we saw Lone Fire get summoned, finally. Maybe we'll see it in round 8 tomorrow, or in Top Cut. Some plants. In the meantime, here we go. Okay, there's a Lightsworn. I like seeing Aaron. What are we milling? We're going to find out. Oh, that is some cool stuff. I like this. I like this very much. I think this looks like... How many cards? 31 plus... Yeah, so it's a 40-card deck that appears to be maybe some, like, Norlaris Dark Creator kind of thing with Lightsworn Splash. We've seen plenty of GBs, I think. Yeah. We saw, like, a lot in the early rounds. Here comes the Lila. Torrential. I think this is like a Dark Creator Chaos Pile versus Machina Hamster stuff. Build the fortress, which you love to do as the Machina player. Honestly, Cyber Dragon feels extremely main deckable lately, but maybe I'm crazy. I feel like it's like pretty good against Blackwing, quite good against GB, very good against Machina, solid against Vayu. Like, I don't know. I think Cyber Dragon's kind of just a good card. Oh, okay. Copy creator, maybe? Or are we copying Lila? This is a cool card. Solemn, the normal summon of Phantom. That's pretty cool. I have no idea what these guys' records are. I think Cyber Dragon is solid into Vayu because you can crash it into a set early and then like reset tempo. Or you can like run over Armagrepher for free, kind of, which is decent, but I agree that against frogs it's not amazing. Card destruction. Oh, losing the force kind of hurts. Whoever suggested this, thank you. This is good. Oh, I'm not even on the right. I wasn't even on the right layout, y'all.
Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back.
These decks are cool.
What do we have here? Machina versus...
It's like like Dark Creator Norlaris, maybe?
Oh. What? I haven't seen Norlaris in a hot sec.
It's got Lightsworn elements in it.
Huh. What are these records?
I have no idea. You're gonna have to look that up. Searching for a Greffer. Ooh, that doesn't seem super encouraging. We searched for Greffer just to keep it in our hand.
Okay, looks like these players are X2.
They've got a shot then.
They do?
Milling the Heavy is nice to see, assuming you can actually live. Well, you did not get to live.
Nope. That was a bold assumption.
No living for you.
Chess, I got a burrito with some chips and salsa.
We saw, while I was waiting for this match to get started, I started watching Amaryllis versus Blackwing, and it was like, Shura Whirlwind eats a Mirror Force, summon Lone Fire, and then I had to go.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Alrighty. We have the presumably Norlaris player going first. What are we adding? Probably Grepper? I feel like all the best plays with this deck are Grepper.
Definitely a fair guess. Man, I'm trying to remember the last. Oh,
Going for
or
Jane,
not.
though.
Could be
Maybe
a recharge.
Recharge?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I've seen Norlaris in a tournament match. It's been a while.
Decently far in. Not the greatest mills in the planet. But maybe the draws were good.
Yeah, he's turboing. He's looking for
Digging.
the combo.
We're digging. Trade in. Keep digging. How many Darks engraved now? 2. You could actually phantom copy Grepper, which is funny. Send. Okay, Elfin. So it's definitely a Vayu Sworn. It might not be playing Norlaris. It might just be Vayu Sworn with Dark Creator. But seeing the Phantom of Chaos makes you think it's probably.
Nah, it has to be. There's got to be Norlaris in there.
Another. Oh my gosh, how many draw spells do we have? It's kind of crazy, right? There's 19 cards left in deck. It's literally half the deck has been gone through.
Yeah, this is a wild first turn. Do they still not have the Norlaris combo?
Now we're alluring.
Oh.
This is crazy.
That is a lot of draw spells. It's like a Dragon Turbo turn right here.
Yeah, I think EEV would go pretty crazy against this deck if you set it up early. It appears to be Dragon Blitz. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 10 spells that add cards from the deck to the hand. You do not want to get drolled if you're playing this deck. This kind of reminds me of like the Carpath philosophy of if a card says discard X and draw 2, we play that card.
I was unaware that was a policy of his.
I mean, it's like a lot of the decks I built were like completely based on that, like convert contact with the Neospatians. So we banished. Okay, here's Phantom. What are we copying?
I guess Creator.
Crow. Can we? I guess you.
Oh,
yeah.
target Grepher. Interesting.
We can pitch something. So apparently, the opponent does not have Crow. Because that would have been a good time to Crow. I think. Pitch, Plague, send, Vayu, maybe? Sending Norlaris. Do we have a way to get another Phantom? Or are we just going to hope this Phantom survives the turn?
Good question.
I don't know how you would get another Phantom on the field.
Me neither.
Double summon.
Yeah, I was gonna say if one was in grave, you could like. No, you can't even summon Dark Creator with a monster unveiled. Yeah, I'm stumped.
Plague. This could be it. Maybe no. No, that doesn't work either.
He could Brio bounce itself.
Brio bounce itself, summon Creator, bring out Phantom, and then
Yeah,
Norlaris. That is that worth it? I mean, you're gonna lose the cards anyway, I guess. So maybe it's not that bad. This is crazy. If that's actually what happens, this is ridiculous, right? You have to
that
be
would be
targeting
insane.
itself
Yeah.
now. I mean, there's no other target on field. You have to be bouncing itself. This is ridiculous. This is insane.
Oh, he actually has it.
This is actually so absurd.
Wow, what a line.
That's a crazy line. And the graveyard is actually set up with Vayu and Elfin.
Yep.
Also, we thinned the deck an insane amount.
That is crazy.
Pay 1,000. We
Yep, nothing of value for it.
hit some decent stuff. And we're sending a Sirocco to grave. Drawing. Do we end on Armor Master, or do you just leave it in grave?
I guess summoning it would play around like a bottomless or torrential.
They're gonna summon it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you summon Armor Master here for sure. Against Machina. Just pass. What did we draw? What could that have been that we just drew? Caius? It has to be something so obvious that you cannot play. Or Gorz? Could be Gorz.
Gorz be crazy. I mean, it could be a Caius or Force or Fortress. Any of those you can't play.
You're right. Fortress or Force are unplayable right now, so that makes sense. There is some defense. Wow. Wow. That bottomless. Nothing great milled. Honestly, Zalug is getting really low on cards in deck, which is funny. But there should be at least one more Sirocco, either in hand or in deck for Zalug. So we're gonna hit here for 33. How do you have room for Armageddon Knight? I mean, we're seeing pretty much the whole deck. You can calculate it yourself, I guess. Obviously,
Yeah,
this is post side, but
also stumped how this is 40 cards. It's very, very streamlined, apparently.
Because I know that Pizza played something kind of similar to this, but with like 46. I wonder if they're not playing Sork. They might not be playing Sork. There's that side just probably sided into, almost certainly. That's pretty funny, Pana. So we're going into game 3 here. The deck is definitely a little bit stronger going first than it is going second. I think that Machina being able to play Compulse so easily is really nice against Phantom of Chaos. Because they banish their target and you just bounce it back to your hand.
Yeah. And most Machina lists are on 2 to 3 Crow, especially post board.
Right, so you're basically, you have the side deck.
A good amount of answers.
Yeah. You have what are essentially side deck Compulse in your main deck, which gives you even more room to bring in anything to deal with the Phantom of Chaos. All right. Pretty slow start from both, it appears.
Yeah, no turn one, like resolve 8 draw spells this time.
Raiko on Raiko? Ooh, Raiko on Vayu. Mill Crow and Mill Gores. Not the. Okay, that's huge, though.
Ooh, that's pretty nice.
That is a really good side deck card to be having.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this game is really not in Zalug's favor right now. Oh, GPO's on Quick Draw. That's based. That game is going to go long. Quick Draw versus Forks. Or, yeah, that sounds like it's going to be a very long match. That's so cool, though. Plants. I wanted to see plants. I should have watched GBO in an earlier round, honestly.
Wow, GPO's 6-0 with Quick Draw. That's awesome.
I should have watched it in an earlier round.
You got some cool decks out and about today.
Yeah, we got Zombies undefeated, Quick Draw undefeated. Actually, I don't think there's no undefeated birds, which is interesting.
That's very interesting.
Lots of Machina. Heavy, that's scary.
It's a good Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It sure is. I feel like Heavy should say, like, this card can only be used on, like, turn 4 or later. But I guess then you just set a bunch turn 1 and hope to win fast, maybe. I don't know. Compulse on the Raiko. That's kind of neat. I've definitely done that before.
So what outs to Kaiku does Zalug even have? It's like Jane Raiko.
Jane, for sure. Yeah, Raiko.
I guess normal Sirocco as well.
Right, that works. Prohibition. Wow, what a side deck card.
Okay.
That seems strange. Like a strange call. Arma Plague.
Does he know he can't
You can make
Phantom of Chaos with a Kaiku on the field?
You can send Plague, stack for Plague, right?
Sure.
I think that's the play that they're going for.
That's so all in. Holy smokes.
Well, that might be their only out. I think that's why they went for the Prohibition called DD Crow, because that's the only thing that stops this play, right?
Yeah, I just don't know if it's going to be enough.
Surely we're sending Plague, right? I mean, it's not like Gardena helps. And the downside is we know that there's a Raiko in hand. So even after you make this Goyo and take the Kaiku, you're losing one of those monsters to the Raiko. And you're drawing whatever you're stacking off this Plague.
Yeah, like this seems really rough.
I mean, I think when you're this desperate, this kind of thing you have to go for, I guess. Why don't you want to take the Kaiku? Am I missing something? I feel like you definitely want the Kaiku, right?
I would think so. I think Diamond Dude meant special to Greffer.
Oh, the Greffer.
Yeah, so Zalug spent an extra card for no reason, basically.
It's probably good to just get it engraved. It's like you might not have any other ways to get it out of your hand. So,
but you can hold on to the Dark Creator because he pitched Norlaris to special to Greffer.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, why did we get rid of the Dark Creator?
I wonder if he. Yeah, I don't know.
That is very strange. Why did we special Gruffer? That is a bit strange.
If the card in hand is Phantom of Chaos that he stacked with Plague, then I could see it being a he. Yeah, it could be another Dark Creator actually. The other thing is, yeah, if it was a Phantom of Chaos, he might have realized like mid thing that he couldn't use Phantom of Chaos with Kaiku on the field type of thing.
Wait. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Phantom. So now you can copy Dark Creator, maybe?
Yeah. So I think he like specialed the Greffer with the intention of normaling the Chaos, and then was like, "Oh shit, I can't even do that with Kaiku," because there was a pause. There was a long pause when he was thinking on
Yeah.
the send. So I think he like realized.
I think that was probably it. Yeah. Probably trying to use Phantom. Now you can summon the Greffer, I guess? Oh, we're gonna... Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's just praying that this gets him there.
Oh,
It will not
no.
get him there.
Oh, no. That is brutal.
Didn't want to go for the Norlaris with no grave setup. Understandable.
Right.
But that's just GG.
This is so GG. That is so brutal. I mean, risk it for the biscuit, and you did not get the biscuit. I like Chaos Orc and Machina. That's pretty neat. I feel like you don't see that very often. I think there's an argument that the win con was just pressure, so I don't hate going all in and praying Mirror Force is fake.
Yeah, it's that, or you go for the Norlaris.
Yeah.
And pray to top deck better.
I think
even
any
if you
kind of
have
like
no
half
graveyard setup.
measure. Yeah, I think any kind of half measure is not going to work. Like you have to go all in on one decision or another. So. Avarice is a pretty good card. It's 6 cards to 0.
Interesting.
And not enough Darks Engraved for a dad to save you. Oh gosh. I mean, Armageddon is okay if the back row's fake. Armageddon Knight send something, run over Dinah. Actually, maybe run over Raiko at this rate. I think you might actually want to leave the Dinah on the field to protect you if you're Zalug. Okay, now a dad top deck can be summoned. But it's bad. It's dad can still get summoned. Top deck dad. Okay. That one's over. Let's get into... I'm going to check out GBO on...
That was certainly a wild one.
We got to see a cool deck.
Let's pop in to see GGBO.
Oh, Titanial, my beloved. Drill Warrior. Oh my god.
Oh, RDA sighting.
RDA. Is this going to be a... This is not a game shot.
No.
It's kind of scary. I'm always scared when I summon RDA.
Why is that?
It does destroy the face down, yes. Chat, find you summon it like... Yeah, true. I love Titanial. What's being thought about here? What we're getting back off dupe? You know that the other card is destroyed, right? Okay, it flip-flop. That's like the best way to deal with flip-flop, right? Is there a better way?
That's definitely one of the better ones.
Are we pitching for drill? We're probably banishing drill. The
I would
scary
guess
thing
so.
is that the Dandy tokens get killed by RDA. So scary.
I don't think you really care. Are the players gonna catch it? Yeah, they are.
So scary. They did not attack this turn. It's cool that GBO plays multiple different decks. Titano protects you from Colossal Armory arm lines a little bit.
Yeah, I think Titanial's actually very strong versus like the Fishborg combo stuff.
Yeah. I do like her. We're going into a second sub combo.
Yep, that is what this deck does.
You're saying, Ronak, you're saying that they could have, when RDA destroyed dupe and flip flop, they could have dupe targeted flip flop in a new chain. Right? Yeah, the nice thing about Drill Warrior here is that the dupe lock does not stop you from doing anything. But it will make RDA actually kill Titanial, which is very funny. Like, if the dupe lock prevents Titanial from attacking, RDA will kill her, which is very funny.
That is funny.
Why would dupe trigger before? Yeah, dupe can't trigger until RDA already blows it up. So. But yeah. If you get. This is why RDA is like. I'm always so scared. Every time I make RDA, it makes me nervous because I like being able to just like not attack and not feel pressured. But RDA will not let you. He's very impatient.
Yeah, definitely.
He's an impatient one. He makes you play into Mirror Force and whatnot. But the drill can ping for 1200 every turn.
That it can. I mean, you can just go for game if you don't believe in mirror or torrential. If you take the Caius, but obviously a scary proposition.
Can you pick one soon, please? That's funny. Went for the Caius. I think you can Caius tribute over Titanial, maybe? Oh, actually, I would tribute over RDA, right?
I would too, yeah.
Caius tribute over RDA, hit the defense position dupe, have Drill Warrior, and start going in.
I don't even think you have, I don't even know if you need to have the Drill Warrior. Because Titanial stops any discard trap, right? So.
She's probably
Caius
tributing
Drill
herself, I
is...
guess, but.
Oh, it does tribute the Drill.
Whoa. Interesting. I find that very interesting. We're going in.
Yep.
Okay, game
No
3.
Mirror Torrential is GG.
Yes, I sympathize with this feeling very much. I'm glad it's wrapping up at a good time, Ronak. I try to make it so that it doesn't go too late for Europe, and also so that West Coasters will actually wake up in time and play.
Yeah. I haven't really been playing in online events this year, but
You commentated too.
yeah, cause I've been commentating these, but I do like the 9 a.m. Pacific time start time
Yeah,
for them.
I know a
Yeah,
lot of
because
people are like, "That's too early."
yeah, well, those people are wusses and not dedicated to the game. I like
True.
playing. So this will wrap up at like 3:30 my time, so I can play Yu-Gi-Oh
That's
all day,
awesome.
and then yeah, and then still have my evening to like go like do stuff. It's awesome.
I don't
That's
know
a great
about.
Saturday if you ask me.
Yeah, I don't know about when the next Deck Devastators is going to be. Usually, I have to. I never know my schedule ahead of time, so I have to. Nice job, Lucas. I usually have to announce it just like a month or two in advance when I'm going to be free. How many rounds? We're going to have 8 rounds of Swiss. The 8th round will be tomorrow. And then top 16 after round 8. My YouTube is a safe space, Corinna.
Good old-fashioned Duplock pass.
I like quick draw. I'm actually really curious to see GBO's specific build. I wonder if there's any. If it's like. This is a very good opener. I really think. I think Debris Dragon is actually so good against frogs. Because like being able to go like Debris, bring back Dandy, Black Rose, and make the dupes miss timing is awesome. And
Yep.
also being able to go Debris, bring back Dandy, make Black Rose banish Dandy, and like turn something to
Wow,
attack.
he actually opened Quick Draw Danny Debris, the dream.
This either Debris or Lone Fire here is just insane.
Yeah, well, there's a Duplock. I'd imagine he's going Black
Yeah,
Rose.
yeah, yeah. This is better versus this, but that's a pretty good opener. That's a
That's what
pretty
you dream of. Maybe a little Lone Fire follow-up next turn.
that's a good point. You could have attacked with Drill first for 1200.
Oh yeah, that is missed damage.
Attack for 1200, banish me in phase 2, summon Debris.
Mhm.
I mean, it is pretty. It has been going for a while. We're like, we are almost 6.5 hours in of dueling, so understandable.
Salvage for the 2 toads.
Something with frogs is you just have to start. This is so disgusting that you just like do it again. You definitely have to treat frogs like their cards are fake. I think GBO probably knew and just forgot because it's late ish.
It is late. There's also pace concerns, so I might have just been trying to go through things quickly.
That's true, because this is the second match we've watched this round. Because we already... Ooh, that's huge. I
Big
think
Crow.
Crow is really nice on Avarice.
Yep, very, very big.
I think these people are... GBO is XO. Yeah, these are both
They're both
undefeated.
undefeated.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
are the two last undefeateds, I believe. Or sorry, there should be 3 undefeateds. Oh, sorry. Don't.
I thought they were. Maybe Spectral lost? I don't know. I was told GBO was undefeated.
Yeah, no, sorry. These are undefeateds. Yeah.
Okay.
So that means Floatstone got the one down pair again.
It makes sense. If you get the down pair last time, it's gonna hurt your down pair it's gonna hurt your tiebreakers the next time, probably.
Is that how it works for down pairing? That was just random.
I think everything works that way, yeah.
So when there were 5 undefeateds last round, Floatstone got the one down pair.
Right.
And now there's 3 undefeateds again, and then Floatstone got the down pair again. That's crazy.
Brutal. But it won't matter because they won enough, right?
Wait, we're not attacking directly again?
That's strange. Oh. They want to attack with Stardust instead? But if this is flip-flop, this doesn't make sense, right? Do we know what this card is? Am I dumb? I was only like half paying. Oh, wait. Plasma? Plasma.
Oh my
Plasma.
god, it's Plasma.
Plasma. That's crazy.
That is insane.
Okay, what's interesting about this is that actually typing yoink is crazy. What's interesting about this is if there is a Gores, it will be a 2700, which is kind of annoying, but no Gores.
Yeah, Gores is fake.
That was an insane plasma. Okay.
Drill's effect to summon and add back activates in banished, right? So
Yes.
okay, Plasma is a one-sided. I was thinking skill drain. Never mind.
It's also one-sided. But it's one effect, which is what makes this stuff mistiming, I think, right? Because it's the summoning itself and adding is one effect. Plasma's so cool. This kind of reminds me of the I think a sizzle list, right? Sploink. Yeah, you know what? You know when you steal and then attack, I think you could say that's a yoink and boink. What do we think?
Man,
Chat.
GGBO kind of drew insane.
Yeah, kinda.
Quick draw, dandy,
Debris.
2 debris.
Yeah, double debris plasma.
And Crow.
Yeah, the Crow is crazy too. No defense really, but it's like against frogs, other than Crow, I guess. But you did not need the defense.
You want pressure plus Crow against this deck.
Okay. For no effect is so funny. That'll do it. It was a flip-flop. Which I think maybe we knew about. I don't remember. And so what are we adding back here? You could just add back.
Probably debris, right? Maybe Crow.
Make Ancient Fairy. That would be game, actually. Right? I gotta go. You got it. See ya.
Yeah, I guess if you didn't have back row, then just add back debris was game.
Yeah. Are we seeing the grave now? Oh, wait, there was an Avarice.
Yeah, he drew an extra card and said I have to go.
Oh, gotcha.
I think it was the Avarice was the...
Wanted to summon all the Signer Dragons. Almost did. The Ancient Fairy, Stardust, and Red Dragon, and Black Rose, right? And then the last one is like, I don't know, some kind of Blackwing dragon, I think. Wow. Okay. I mean, it would have been AFD there next. I really want to see if there was Fitz. Can you get this replay?
I'm already looking at it.
Thank you, because I want to know what the hand was. Uh, don't like share it publicly. Just send it to me, please.
Sure.
Because I don't like. They're still in the tournament, so. But yeah, they're done for the day. Ghost Rider's still playing. I'll check in on that. Oh, maybe Ghost Rider's not still playing. Interesting.
Yep, I see.
Was it a good concession?
Yeah, I believe Spectral was going to lose.
Gotcha.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Wow.
I don't see anybody who's still playing, still going, so. Yeah, 7 undefeated quick draw is pretty cool. Love that. Yeah, Ghost Rider lost in round 7, and then I can't figure out what's going on with this last match, but it appears that that's all the matches we have today, folks. Tune in tomorrow if you're in the US or many places around the world, I think. It'll be the same time that stream started today. We're going to have the final round of Swiss and top 16. And we're going to crown a new champion. Probably. I don't think any former champions or the reigning champion are in contention to win this currently. So either way, find out. Let's have a look at the standings real quick. Reminder for the DST. That looks like a Lucas abbreviation to me.
Oh my god, the 2 undefeateds are zombies and quick draw.
That's actually so based. This is
what a
so
time to be alive.
Awesome. We're back in like 2022.
Yeah, hopped in the time machine.
Forgs. I don't remember what Scoop Face is on. Oh, it looks like we have a high Gladiator Beast. Dragon Turbo. Another Diva Frog, which is also cool. Lots of cool decks that are Cam Neal, the extremely good player of Yu-Gi-Oh! In all kinds of formats with Vayu. X1 currently. So yeah. Good stuff.
And a bunch of X2s still lurking in contention as well.
All these people still have a shot who are down to here. Lots of people with shots to still win this thing. So
exciting stuff.
Yep. See you here tomorrow. I'm gonna end stream. Adios, everybody.